Yay!
You never picked
We're
your
live.
Howdy ho there, neighbors.
Howdy ho.
Hello.
Howdy ho.
Hello, Matt.
We got some new cameras. We got some new mics. Everything's
Oh,
looking
sweet.
New
Nice.
setup.
good. Yeah, look at the.
Oh.
No. Look at
Shit. Neat.
We're in a high definition.
Neo.
That is
y'all.
Yeah. Did you want to connect here?
No, for this one it's gonna be drawn as well, like last time. So
Okay.
I want to get this one out.
Let's set her up.
Let's set her up.
Build them up. They come.
Hey, where's the carpet?
Oh.
The carpet's in the bag.
It's
2 hours.
It's there.
But yeah. So let's get
Hey,
back.
Gus, can you
That's funny.
Ta-da.
Watch the cameras. They're
Yep.
kind of expensive.
There we go. Nice. So
Between important investment.
last we left our intrepid adventurers. You guys
Can we just be tripping?
had,
We're definitely tripping.
yeah. You guys had accepted a quest from Denise to save her niece from a fuckery that her brother-in-law did trying to revive his state.
Is it the black
You
part?
got a contract which was an NDA agreement of not to speak of whatever the fuck you came across when you
Yeah.
entered the house. And despite the fact that none of you, except for Bishop, signed it, there was a hidden clause under some illusionary script that made it so anyone who entered the house
There's some
was
fuckery about.
automatically
Yeah.
agreed to the contract.
I don't like this guy.
In legalese, we call it getting fucked.
You went around the house, took a long rest after dealing with the puzzles in the entertainment area, entertainment lounge, and then the brothers got body swapped. And after dealing with some ghosts in the dining room, took another long rest. But this time, the paladin and the sorceress got swapped.
I got a dick.
The slut got.
Yeah. You guys cleared out the master bedroom, acquired an unconscious smothering rug, and are now able to see that, and after guiding some clues, some notes that were scattered about, and seeing sort of flashbacks to the past, Bishop has, sort of figured out that maybe it was not Jerome who was writing the books, but actually his wife.
It's not maybe. I know damn well. That E.J. is his wife and his name.
Yeah.
That woman was ghostwriting.
That bitch.
That court. Okay.
You now see that the doorway to Maddie's room
And I thought I was
is
a
fully
whore.
formed and able to be accessed.
The child's room! I never thought I would shut up.
So,
So,
Calm down, Proset. Calm down.
right. Full character swap.
Teach her the
Full
way.
character swap.
Full character swap. Okay.
we'll do full character swap since
We're
it's real confusing.
full
last
sheet.
time.
Okay. Full
Real
character
quick.
swap.
We'll
Wait,
learn that at the end. I apologize.
Last time was a point. It was like a 0.65 character swap. It
You
was
know, I'm
confusing.
learning.
I
I'm
don't
learning.
know.
Yeah, I think just this makes it a lot easier for us to understand what we're doing.
But yeah, so we'll just swap.
And it'll be more hilarious because my character's gonna walk up to doors and be like, "Shit!
So, Grant,
A bunch of people fail. I started the door for me."
how does it feel being a woman?
Burns.
Burns.
It burns.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Wait till
It's
the
weird because she's a frost thing. Like you think she could
Oh, it still burns.
comment. Does red frost hurt me?
It just burns in the opposite way.
If you went to go see like a cleric or something, you could probably take care of
There's
that.
no curing for this.
Wait, no.
It could probably cure it for. I could
There's
get
no
me to
cure for
cure
this
it.
soul.
Like
No,
I could
No, this soul
me.
can't. Like, damn.
Me could
We know
cure it.
what you mean when you
The
say
thing is
I get
just,
it.
there'd be no point. She'd go right back out and get it. It's like a dog after a bath. Just run in the yard and roll in the
You know, the
grass.
last person I was with was your brother.
Incorrect. You did have some white stands.
Yes, you did.
Can I borrow one of your knives, please?
Deception. The last person I was with was your brother.
Can I have
You
a
like-
knife?
Not while you're in someone else's
No, can
body.
I have a kunai, please?
Not when you're in someone else's body.
Can I borrow a dagger? No.
I don't know what you're
Wait,
gonna
I have a magical dagger.
Wait,
No.
Yeah, you have the ice dagger, but you're not. It's not attunement, so yeah, you can use it. It's true.
Yeah, no, there was no.
How fond of you with your left eye?
I like that eye.
It's so good.
How fond are you of 3 inches?
Although now that you've done the full character swaps, the javelin that is attuned to you is still attuned to you. It's attuned to
I just can't use it.
So, well, you can.
You can throw it. I'll throw it back.
You can get it.
That's fine.
My bonus action.
I'll tell you.
That'll really freak out a man.
I'll tell you ahead of time.
They got Steve. Oh God. I'll take that.
I'll tell you heads
Look
up.
at it.
But we don't. No, we don't know this. We don't know that yet. So we don't know. We don't know that information. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great.
That's out of game.
That's
In game.
gonna be great.
Anyways,
Anywho.
what do you guys want to do? You guys, I believe, rested.
Can we go for a long rest and also get back to my paladin body?
Yeah, you had
We can't long
teeny
rest
fish
long.
rain, and you guys had like a fish dinner.
We got sashimis.
Yeah,
We had-
sashimi.
Wait, it was a nice sport. Told
Yes.
Wonderful. So now that
Who did the
Good.
party
So-
like that? It was quite lovely.
they're probably whatever.
me, then.
Someone did, so let's
Let's
get
go to
at
the
it. Let's get at it.
Yes.
Let's skedaddle
To the room.
to the
To the room.
Off we go.
As I charge and take point as far as
Frosted, you should probably go first.
wait,
Frosted.
Frosted. You should go first.
Frosted.
You're-
Frosted.
You're not Frosted.
But hold on. Yes, I'm fed.
yeah.
But are you
We're taking our
talking-
natural rolls. We're charging
Okay.
out the thing.
Frosted.
You go first.
Right.
You go first. You have the honor.
Okay,
Go.
We'll go.
Hey, armor, go.
Okay, we'll go.
Is that what you call me behind my back?
Sure.
I'm not gonna.
So the door is there. It is
How do you
locked.
red frost something?
Okay.
Teach me.
Alright.
I'm gonna just stand there and be still.
15.
15, yeah, that does it. Make a dexterity saving throw, whoever's opening the door.
I guess I'm opening the door.
Sure.
Jump.
That is a 9.
Cool.
No, it's
You
not.
open the door,
Wait,
and
you
a doll.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
It's
Oh.
It's a 7.
Oh, that's a 7.
You add
Yeah.
you add your
It's
shield.
nothing major.
Oh, do I add my shield?
Yeah, you add your shield.
Plus 2, right?
Oh, so it's a 7. That's a 9.
It's a 9. It doesn't matter.
Watch
It's
out for
nothing-
doll.
Yeah, it's a doll. As you open the door, a doll gets thrown and smacks you around the face for 0 damage. And you see, little girl
Okay.
who you assume must be Maddie. Looks to be between 8 to 10 years oldish.
Bitch.
Uh,
Don't do that to my face.
and she relatively small with dark hair. And you see that she looks like she threw the doll like, go away!
My youngin, don't worry. We're here to save you, please.
No!
Be,
Go away.
be
Auntie,
calm, my
hey,
child.
Maddie, your auntie Denise sent us. She says hello. Who's your auntie?
This is weird. This is weird. This is weird as well.
Yeah, but I just have one more.
Of course.
Where? What do you mean, dear? Where is your mother?
She around?
She's here.
Yeah.
Where's
Can you take her to us?
She's here.
She's right here. No,
Like
she's
here? Like,
she's here.
can you point to her?
Nope.
God,
You
please don't.
hear a female voice that literally says, "Go away."
When are you gonna finish the next book? I know it was you.
Make a dex save.
What do you mean go away? I'm trying to leave.
When you're trying to leave, can you unlock the door and put me back in my body?
I'll start you and you fucking dodge. This one just floats up and gets fucked.
Okay, we'll leave, but can you put me back in that body?
And like you see sort of apparition, a ghost of Elmar. Like I didn't do this.
I know
Okay.
it was a botch. It was all gone wrong that Jerome did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he pulled. Yeah, they basically pulled your spirit into the house.
He tried to
You know that.
revive me, but it wasn't normal. It was something else, something weird, and I didn't like it. And so, especially since you they were using Maddie. He sort of resisted.
Wait, he was using Maddie for the spell?
He was what?
Well, they were using this. It's a spell gone. It's a spell gone on. Basically, the spell probably ripped her spirit from the afterlife.
She just said they were using Maddie. Can you go more in depth that how were they using Maddie?
I just saw there was some ritual circle and Maddie was in the middle. I just didn't want, I wanted to protect my daughter. And so I refused whatever was going on. And apparently broke the spell. I just wanted to protect her. And so instead of, I sort of tried to keep everything contained.
You know, be a real good way of protecting her. Rip up this contract, and we'll protect her.
Are you doing the things with the doors in the house?
Duped us into a contract.
Not the only one who's done that.
Yeah. Because of this contract, we're not going to be able to save your daughter after all of this blows over. You know this is not permanent. You know Maddie can't live here for the rest of her life.
And you can be always around here to protect.
And your sister can take care of it.
The last thing she needs is her father.
Are you the one that's doing everything in this house, or is there something else?
No, when I refused whatever spell was happening, it seemed wherever I came from tore a bit, and stuff, undead, I don't know, or just sort of leaking out.
So you're not the reason for the rug.
Mm-hmm.
Is the rug the thing that summoned everything?
What?
Scrub?
Never mind.
I just did my best to try to contain it, at least in the house.
So where is it?
Can you tell us where the big bad is? For the
I think
main
the ritual
entrance?
was done in the sitting room, in the library.
Have you gone to the library?
We gotta go to the library.
Have you seen the door for the library?
You know where the
No,
library is?
You do know there was one door on the first floor in the center
Got it.
that you guys and I mean,
Okay,
We weren't
question.
able to get into, right? But we tried though.
Yeah.
well, it was painted and stuff.
It was
It
okay,
was
okay.
painted. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Last
wasn't-
painted door.
Two questions, Alma. One, can you help us get into the library? And two, can you get out of the house with your child?
I don't have a body.
Do you
We
need a
can
body?
help you. You need one? You can have that one.
Kill your husband real quick.
Cool. We definitely can do so.
I think it would be my body or some. I don't know how magic works much. I mean, I just sort of wrote stories.
How does possession work?
I don't want to possess anyone.
What I'm saying is, you could hop into one of us. If you could help us through the doors, we can let you out. You can take your daughter with you because your daughter will follow you, and then she can be safe, and then we can fight whatever's evil is attending.
And she's like, no, I want to stay with my daughter.
So you would. We wouldn't
She
need your
can't.
daughter. You would both. Okay. So you're protecting this room.
Does anyone want to make a perception
Yeah.
check or insight check?
Which one? Perception or?
Whatever you prefer.
What's your perception?
20.
No.
Oh,
47.
okay. I guess not. What's your
What did you
Oh,
roll?
you got
Perception
a lot
insight
more.
doesn't
Okay.
Okay. No. You
Oh,
get.
wait. Fuck.
Minus plus 0. So whatever you roll,
Okay.
just roll.
Okay, so 19.
Okay.
But I'll roll. Insight?
Insight,
So
'cause I got
you
4.
can see. So Maddie is, there, but she's a little translucent.
She's what?
Oh,
She's what? What happened?
she's not.
We need to get to the library.
She's what?
Okay.
I didn't hear you.
We need,
Maddie is slightly translucent.
we need to
She
get
is
to the
here, but her body is not here.
Hey, Maddie. Can you give me a high five?
She can't move this room.
Fantastic.
I'm
To the
trying-
library, gentlemen.
I
That's really good.
need to keep her safe from everything that's happening here.
That's right.
Understood. You protect the child. Stay in the room. We'll go to the library. We'll kick his ass.
Are you keeping her soul intact?
I'm trying to.
Okay.
Whatever ritual was happening, it would have hurt her, or sure, I don't know. It was something, and I didn't want that.
Sounds like straight to me.
Your spell that pulls apart.
We'll save her.
Huh?
I think my husband would do anything like this.
In the throes of grief, we all do something stupid. But
This is
It wasn't until I died that I realized the man that stood before me was not the same man I had known. I don't know what happened in the years between.
you did nothing. So
you continue to
we're gonna
protect
try
her.
to save. I have a really nice select necklace I can give to Maddie. If you want, you can go into it. So that way you're always with her. Here's the plan. Once we do our best to save Maddie as best we can, I'm with Denise, and I can make sure Maddie goes back with Denise.
Usually when both parents are dead, they go next of kin.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been a big fan of yours and your husband's for a long.
Oh, you read it.
Yeah.
I am so sorry I died.
Okay. So here's what's gonna I want you to know. I know what your husband did was a shitty thing, and he will get the retribution that is so righteously headed his way. Okay? But I swear to you, Maddie will be safe.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Despite everything.
Oh, and
I wish things had ended close.
I understand.
If you are able to stop all this from happening and save Maddie and bring her my sister, I want to before I died, there was a rough draft still that was hidden away. I don't think my husband knows where it is. And I don't know if I want him to. I'll leave it up to you what you do whether publish.
I don't know pieces. That's why I said that.
If you're a fan of my work,
Very much.
There's not no pieces. Is why I said that.
like
Couldn't find
At least- the last thing I wrote to be in the hands of someone. Wife at work.
Very much love your work.
It was just as passionate about the hands. I was not just passionate about money.
Something for the both of you to pass the time. Something.
Really?
It sort of floats. They don't have physical.
Really? This is now? Complete now?
In the meantime, yes, we do that. Be back as soon as we can.
And I just pitched a book. The
I
ghost.
don't know. I think whatever the ritual is, whatever it's be trying to prevent someone from interfering might be some things that you have to deal with to try to close up whatever is happening.
We're a work in progress and we get it done. It'll be fun. We'll see you.
Name drop.
Move it up.
No, over to the other side of your computer. Yeah, closer.
Okay.
Feels like sometimes it's not picking up.
Oh, okay. There we go. How's that?
Perfect.
Better? Cool.
Hey,
Probably hear you better too.
cut. Wait, let's try it again. From the top, people.
And action.
Sorry, guys. I spoke in a very soft voice because she is a very soft.
Dead person.
Same
I mean, she's not soft, she's a corporal.
That's true.
Yeah, but she's very shy. Very. But yeah. So, you what do you do now?
Go to the library so we can kick this thing's ass.
We're
going.
Is there anything we can do to help you protect Maddie?
I mean, as long as she's in this room, she should be protected.
Okay.
But if you, I know she was in the center of the circle, so if you can find a way to get her body out of that before closing whatever.
Oh, her body's still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Her body's still in the back.
How long has it been?
Would have been a couple weeks because I believe Denise.
Yeah. She heard. The
Uh,
time clearly works differently here.
She's not. I don't know. I don't think she's dead.
decomposing at this
No.
point?
The time works
Time
differently.
works
here.
differently.
Okay, timey-wimey, magic
Timey-wimey.
bullshit, whatever. Okay, got it.
We'll make the judgment call when we get down there. But we'll do our best to bring your daughter back to
It
No
does not.
promise. Nobody does, but bad things happen to good people. So,
We'll be sure to help.
like I said, we'll do the best I can. Just make no guarantees or promises.
Don't have any like longing love for this husband of yours, right? In case he like mysteriously dies.
Then joins
I mean,
you.
I-
Best
Well,
joins in the
then-
afterlife. How do you treat him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can we get you like a magical club you can beat him in the afterlife with?
Well,
I
you might be finding out very soon. So that's all for now.
Okay, boys, it's all work in progress. Out. We come marching out in the hallway.
I'm the last thing.
uh-huh.
Come now, come on,
Hey,
come on,
hey, Dad.
let's go. Come on.
Is she always like that?
Yeah, that one is very high strung and likes to try to. This whole thing. If you remember, actually, in the second book, remember that one guy
Mm-hmm.
that was very. That's that.
Can you go in there and grab him?
Oh yes, that's right. I can grab.
Stop underneath you.
Good luck.
You better dexterity. Thank you.
Mhm.
Alright.
Tell him back. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. And you see a little sign that's written in children's handwriting that says Maddie's room.
Is there a do not disturb right next to it?
He's
Oh,
not.
well written.
No
Well written,
adult.
do not disturb.
No adult allowed.
If you flip it over.
No boys allowed. No boys
Then
allowed.
underneath it, in double script, you shit and die.
This child is edgy as fuck. I like her. All right, to the library, chaps. No, kill some. Or I'm going to attempt to kill some.
Yes.
So when you close the door to Maddie's room, you hear a little like
Then
just a sort of like
yeah.
Oh,
sound
fucking bankful? Jesus.
door.
Yeah,
the hell?
got it.
Like
And all of a sudden, these magical wooden planks come over.
Rainbow Six Siege?
Cool. Yeah. And then from another thing, it just says, don't dead and open inside. Yeah.
That always confused the fuck out of me.
Good, don't. Anyways,
So,
so library door.
Yeah.
You see
Locked.
it's locked, but what's your passive perception?
17.
21.
21. Yeah. So you'll be able to see this door, unlike the other doors that would just doors. This one along the sort of edges of the doors, like if you were to like look on the other side, you can see like bits of like shadow.
Wait.
So like at the edges, like bottom edge of the
Before,
door
like,
and
Okay,
stuff.
so they're poking out.
Yeah, it's poking like through.
Like smoke coming out of the
Correct.
room, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
smoke, not
But, like-
not like a
Smoke
shadow
shadow.
thing.
No, not shadow thing, but like
Yeah,
shadows.
like darkness.
Correct.
Like when you get to the raid boss and it's like that clear, like, oh yeah, this is where the boss is, kind of like.
You do.
I don't know the door.
I attempt to cast light as well.
Yeah, we picked the lock.
Oh, you picked it up.
Yeah, we picked the lock. We both can.
Or if it wants to give me a lockpicking check.
So, you want to get one the help action?
I'll give you that one.
Who was higher?
Doesn't matter. I'll give you that one. Actually.
When you're telling him, no, you gotta wiggle it this way, not that way.
No. Then you just go behind. No. It's like
23.
23, yeah.
The two of the ghost thing.
This was a tougher lock.
Oh, see, like it's catching.
Yeah, it's.
It's got a false pin on this one.
Oh, well, oh, let me help you out there. Just
Yeah, it seems that this door
Hold
definitely
it.
did
Hold
not
attention right here.
to be open, but you're able to unlock this door, and the moment you do, the door flies open,
Are you
and
trying to get my camera?
just darkness.
No, it's like
just
they're like. I pictured both the
Regular darkness or
dimensions.
advanced darkness?
right now,
Advanced darkness?
it's medium darkness, so like it's dark here, and you have lit it up, but like your light has been dimmed. It's still you can still see, but it's been dimmed.
So it's not enveloping the light. It's
So
like
yeah, it's
dampening it.
dampening it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna cast dancing light. Wait,
It's not regular dark. It's not advanced dark. It's
you do the dancing
Why
light.
don't you light yourself?
So it's a
You
level
can light
1 darkness,
darkness.
not a level 2 darkness.
I don't
not
know.
magic darkness.
It's
got
It is, but it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like this and
Okay.
dancing lights.
Okay. Dancing lights. Oh.
They are dimmer than they normally are.
So it's like a medium dancing.
You can also put your hand on the sword and cast light.
So the house, like the main sort of foyer that you were in, enveloped by darkness, and you have this door.
Actually, give me one of those dancing lights.
It's very dim.
I'm gonna put it over my head like a sim.
So like whatever the radius of the light normally is.
Put it back.
And it's just pitch black, inky abyss in front of us.
Yes. So you have opened the door, and now it's
What do we
Doesn't
hear?
matter.
Is there any sound? Is there like any like ooh or whatever the fuck? Like what sounds are we picking up?
You're free.
me. Perception checks.
Passive perception?
Regular perception.
What? Whatever.
Perception, all around.
You roll lower than your passive, right?
Yeah.
14.
Uh,
91?
19.
14.
So you do hear some
Oh,
like
no, wait, what's your
sounds.
I rolled
It's sort of like a
Or like a 0.
How many of those sounds do we hear?
it's just sort of
Does it fill the room?
it
I rolled
fills
higher
the
than
space
I
here.
rolled.
And if you were to try to like feel the wall that was like near the door, it's not there anymore. It's not that like you're just that the room is dark. It's like you're maybe not even in the room at this point. This is weird.
Okay, wait. So
Yeah.
So darkness spilled out of the door.
okay.
Everything around you is dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out rope.
Mhm.
I'm on my way.
You know who's dark is wearing these dark
some.
suits.
In
I
case.
mean, it's
Whoa.
half.
Fair.
So normally like
That's
50
good.
feet. You have, like,
30 feet I can see.
So,
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Here you go. Tie this around your waist.
Oh!
Lost.
This is not the. Wait, no, never mind.
So I'll tie it around.
Okay.
I'll tie it around a hand.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
Just in case I don't get yanked.
Yeah.
Eh.
I'll open
Yeah,
this.
and so,
License plate 6. Everyone.
Um,
I don't know what to tell you about.
Do
I
we
don't know
have-
what to say.
is there any like feeling like as we're in the darkness, do we feel like something like wrapping around us or anything like that?
No, what you feel that there's a ground. You're obviously like
Okay.
walking on something.
Does it feel heavy?
Does the ground sound squishy?
No, the ground does not sound squishy. Gravity
Does it feel
seems
weight?
you seem to take normal weight. There's nothing sort of that you can feel like pressuring you or
Does this place give off that like, ooh, it's that New Orleans totally haunted house vibe of like where it's like you're not entirely sure there's spirits there, but you like have heard there's spirits here, so it's like it's that underlying I don't know, but it's kind of scary.
It,
You
if
heard
you,
about it, and then you experience. You're like, out of all the places I've experienced,
Yeah, this
that's
place
it.
yeah. If any place could have the literal heebie-jeebies, this place has the heebiest of jeebies.
this doesn't give you
The
heebie-jeebies.
jibbles.
Yeah.
I want
It's
to take
not
one of
like
the
frightened
dance
of
lights.
but yeah, it kind of feels.
How far are you from this?
You can throw them 60 feet.
Cool, I'm gonna take one of the dancing lights and toss it as far as it can go.
You see this
We can go 120 feet.
back. And it goes about like 60 feet. You see it. It's sort of like light in the darkness.
We only see the light and not anything that's like shining on, correct?
Yeah. The dancing lights are usually pretty dim on their own as well.
Did something stop it or?
No, he just went full range, I believe. Correct? You threw it full
Yeah,
range.
whatever the full range is on it.
Yeah.
120.
No, you can cast it up to 120 feet away, but then you can move them 60 feet.
But cast them 120 feet.
You see, like another line of where your dancing lights are. So it's got the one there, and then. But like at a certain point, it's like it's so.
I mean,
dim.
I mean,
It's
we're not.
basically
We're not in combat really, so you could move them freely. Yeah.
You can.
You could just throw them. We're not in combat. Yeah.
Sure.
If that's like a
You
bonus
move
action.
them around, and as you're moving your dancing lights, it seems just like an open space. You're
Yeah,
like,
like open, empty space. that
Yeah.
there's no-
Search for the floor.
Yeah, that's what
See if there's any like. See if you see anything.
Okay, I'll put one of the
You have
lights
to
that I
scan.
have really low to the ground and like send it out in like a search
Scan.
pattern. Like it's like
Scan.
just circling around.
Mhm.
The other one's going down.
Are you like walking anywhere, or just setting these lights out?
I think we're
Yeah, I think stay
Staying
here
right
and then
in
just
the-
like watch
yeah.
what comes out.
So you send the lights to different areas, but it's just sort of this inky darkness with the very like dim spots. The darkness.
The darkness.
The darkness.
Come.
With little
Jordan
specks
shows upon the air.
of light that you have like sent out, and all you really hear is that sort of like empty sounding.
I think we should approach this with the same tact I approach. It's like what's that game with the ghosts?
Oh, Phasmophobia?
Yeah, Phasmophobia. Yo, bitch! What's up? It's the same way I push
So the door closes? Oh shit. Oh shit.
How?
Totally antagonistic.
Hey, send one of the dancing.
Completely macho
send
into the
lights.
dimension.
Send one of the lights straight up.
I'm sorry.
Send one of the lights straight up.
And see how high the roof is.
Keep on going.
Oh.
Oh, we're in a pocket dimension in somebody's pocket.
Alright, I'm gonna take out a notebook
Mhm.
with a and I guess an ink. Start out with Bill with some ink. I'm gonna toss it on the floor. Tell us what you want.
I have a crucifix. Write in the book. Write in the book.
Nothing happens.
Wait, can anyone find a Ouija board? Did anyone find a Ouija board?
I'm gonna like.
You want the rug?
I'm gonna use.
Is this your favorite rug?
You said I could light the sword, right?
Yeah, you just.
Okay, how do I cast light on the sword?
Sure.
I'm gonna light the sword, and
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put it, I'm gonna light it to the ground,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna start walking on the ground, dragging the sword.
Sure. You're walking. You guys are kind of
Well,
like
easy.
Yeah.
so like so are you gonna be like the front of the party then? Because like if you're all connected, there's like a sort of formation because you're all
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like drag the sword
Yeah,
on the
you can do the
ground.
front.
I'm gonna like drag the sword on the ground, kind of like looking.
And at that point, I think we could all provide, and then we were tied together. He would go, and we could just.
I follow him.
Yeah.
I follow
Yeah.
behind. Just-
I would not because I'm not used to being.
I'm kinda like-
So I'm like, you guys go over the. Oh, right. Sorry. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, hold on.
I'm kind of like looking for something on the ground. Just looking for.
As we're walking, and we're moving, and
Yeah.
we're going.
Let me make one of my dancing lights a black light.
Sure.
What?
Some black lights.
Footprints are hampered.
But
Wait, you can do that? I'm gonna turn mine into brake lights.
You guys are walking.
Walking
And-
around.
As you're walking, you have say about like 5-10 minutes walking before you see a light that is not your dancing lights.
In what direction is it?
Like
straight
forward,
up?
like straight ahead.
Okay. Is it a bright light?
It's another like dim one, but like if the dancing lights were like a yellow light, this is more of like a blue light. If that makes sense.
Not greenish in tint.
Shit bag of hope.
A blue
I'm
light.
gonna knock an arrow at it.
Okay.
Right through it.
Right.
Hmm.
Hello, entity. Say your name and speak your wants and wishes.
Yes.
Can you write in the book?
Do you want these hands?
They're ready to eat for everyone.
Are you
Does
like
he
approaching the light? or
Yeah.
Like
far
a
away?
bitch.
We're like I'd slowly be approaching and talking.
Yeah.
Like slowly.
Say I'm
Walking,
back
dragging
I'm
my
back in
lights
the
towards
world.
Uh-huh.
Collected.
Yeah.
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 So,
So as you approach, it becomes more clear. It's just this sort of like ball of light, sort of like blue ball of light. And you see in front of that another door. This door has 2 lanterns that are not lit.
The lantern. Wait, they're lanterns,
They're lanterns, but they're not lit.
but they look like an oil-based lantern, or do they look magical?
They look magical.
The brightest day and darkest night, no evil shall exceed myself.
One is
Fast
by
light.
land, two is by sea. Where do we want to go, guys?
Trust
It
meditation.
doesn't actually light up the
Okay.
Prestidigitation, light the flame.
Put the lantern in the dancing lights in the lantern.
As the dancing light approaches the lanterns, it
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to the floating light. Gonna touch it. Pick it up. Put it in the light.
you have, and it lights up that lantern, and there's the second
Wait.
lantern.
Take this one out.
Uh-huh.
Can I?
Nope.
We have to find another one.
Grab the lantern that's lit up.
Uh-huh.
It's
It's not. It's not like a hanging. It's
Oh,
like
okay, okay, got it.
it's like
mounted on the
mounted
wall.
Mounted
on.
wall.
Yeah, yeah.
We gotta find another light.
Okay, which direction?
Can we just
You
open
mean
the
you
door?
mean the darkness or the darkness?
Yeah, I thought we go with the dark.
There's a door open.
That's darkness.
The
with
door is
the
not
darkness.
open. In fact, it doesn't.
Wait,
have-
no. There's two directions. There's the darkness, and then there's the darkness. I think we go with the darkness. Darkness seems less scary.
How bright is this light? Like, what's the radius?
It
Brighter than our dancing lights?
like slightly like in the way the light cantrip is normally like 30 feet reduced to 15. This is the same as like at like 15 basically.
So it's like 17 and a half.
Well,
But like this sort of weird liminal space you're in is lit up.
So what did he do? He like kind of he took that light and
Put it into the lantern
and it lit the lantern.
and lit the
the
lantern.
wall mounted one.
Okay, so couldn't he just like go and then, or did you have to like shove it in there?
I had to put it in there. And
Well, the
took it
question
out to
is
see if I could.
when you take out the light, is the lantern still on?
No,
Okay,
it turns
so
off.
it turns off. So
This specific, yeah.
close it.
Mm-hmm.
So we need another light source for the other lantern
Another. Oh,
because the dancing light didn't do it. It fizzled.
What's that? What's
To the
that?
darkness.
What's that thing you always do? Oh yeah, punch the. Boom! Punch the door.
First of all, I punched one wall,
Um,
and it was because you guys were asking me about my god in the middle of the house.
So you punch it. All right.
yeah, where's
No,
your
I don't
light?
punch the door. I punch the.
Clearly not here.
Are you punching something?
Never been.
Have you tried praying?
Yes, you several times.
I don't know. Punching something.
Take 2 points of force damage as it punches you back.
Oh no! It punched me back.
To hit a fist.
Dude, stop ruining my face.
Ow!
Just,
Take 2 points of force damage.
That's
Yeah.
you.
if we
Wait, no,
wander too
you-
far
oh,
from
you're
each other,
right.
can we lose sight of each other, even if we have like little lights on us?
You don't know. You haven't really tried.
Okay. There's 100 feet of rope. I'm gonna walk this way. If you lose sight of me, tug on the rope.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright.
walk.
You walk.
The second you lose
After-
sight of me.
I mean, once he leaves whatever range of light you guys have, he will sort of disappear.
Even with my own light line.
Like with your light that you can be seen, but like after, like 60 feet, 80 feet, I guess.
He disappeared.
He's sort of because like the light's super dim, and it's just one of those where it's like,
But he
Yeah,
disappears like a
slowly.
boat over the
Yeah.
horizon.
um,
So the second he disappears,
yeah.
Are you doing
Yeah,
it?
get on it with him too.
Yeah. I'm not strong enough to hold it, so you just get the rest of the rope back.
Make a perception check before you get tugged.
oh no, you're not being tugged, right? You just had.
I just had it in my hand,
Oh,
and
Yeah.
the force of it just up, and it's gone.
I thought you were correct.
Wait, did you not tie the rope to you?
No, I was holding it. It's also natural 20 perception.
Okay, so it's a
Just
rope
like-
not in your
yeah.
hand anymore, basically.
Like if Grant's like if Frosted and
Yeah.
Grant's body's tugging at it, it's up.
All right.
Yeah,
Uh,
Frosted probably.
so-
yeah.
So what happens is the rope disappears from your sight.
Uh-huh.
You do hear something, and it
The rope comes
sounds
back
like
Well then.
like an egg. Like an egg. Treat everything like an egg.
We
Hello there.
Crack it.
you just saying hello.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've got a wicked smile on my face.
With a nat 20 perception,
Touching
it reminds you of when you were in the lounge area where like the music sort of would loop. This is also sort of like
Simply the night.
it's still like
Both.
muffled, so you can't really quite make
Wait a
it
minute.
out.
Hold on.
But like whatever
Hold on.
conversation is
Wait
happening
a minute.
is
Nope.
after a
your
few minutes,
body.
you, like,
And yours,
you hear
my
it
body.
again.
Come here.
nice.
Stop.
Okay. So okay, well, hand got pulled that way.
Yeah,
Face.
but now it's really hard to get a sense of direction. Everything's really
That's when it has to go free across.
Wally Frosted was the one who pulled with Tennyson. That's why I gave it to Tennyson.
So what do you do?
You can hear me. I told him to treat it like an egg.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I heard it.
Don't hear anything?
You have high enough perception. You just hear.
Since I still have my arm, like
And that rope burn.
where they assholes. I'll point out a finger and hope Tennyson's in the same spot and just message him. Let me guess, was Frost dead?
Yeah, I mean, message will go through.
Yeah.
Do I get it back?
You get it back.
We're overhead.
Message. You sound like you're coming from like 2 different directions. That's not how.
Oh, okay.
Correct. It actually, yeah, sounds like
Oh.
kind of everywhere.
I've got other voices here.
That's not
They're not loud enough to be like perceptible, but like I know that they're saying something over and over again. I just can't make it out.
That's
what.
not concerning at all.
Maybe one of you other guys should get lost. I take your silence to be reluctance.
Wait, when you're doing the sin missions, that's something you do mentally.
It's all
Yeah.
mental.
So you're
That's all mental.
we're not hearing this.
No.
You're just staring off into the void.
You can't really see me either. Like you could.
No, we're standing next to each other, aren't we?
Yeah, but like where it's so dark, that it's
still
like
dark and shadowy.
it's still like super dark. It's like
But according to us, we're like sitting here trying to figure shit, and you're just in the corner, like,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm just like, you wouldn't like. We'd be like, all right, we gotta go
What
in.
you could do
You want to chime in here?
is tell Grant to go straight, and that's where I'm at, and go from there. It doesn't have to be you.
Walk that way.
Don't listen to him.
I start walking.
All right.
Yeah, bro, teach him.
I just walk.
Sure.
Did Grant do the Grant thing and make whoever you sent stop?
Yes.
So Grant's being Grant, regardless if he's across that.
So you two are by the door. You walk into the void. You will see after like a minute or two, he sort of like will come into like whatever
Yeah, I'm
range
staying
your light
still.
is.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he will appear. Slowly
Okay.
walk into the.
Howdy.
I didn't think that would work.
We're just throwing pasta at the wall and seeing.
I honestly thought I was gonna be fucking lost in the void. But that.
Well, the thing is, I walked in a straight line, and the second whoosh, rope burn. I was just like, well, tilter. So
I thought it was tied around you.
Just realized
I thought it was tied around you.
I think I probably should have, but like that also sounds like a bad idea
It does.
in retrospect.
Sounds
So
like a horrible idea.
exactly.
But we still gotta find the
Come
light.
Yeah, we do.
Find this other light, and then we
steps
can
away,
maybe
walks in that
hopefully
direction.
turn on the lantern.
So you walk towards.
Yeah, I'm walking like where he walked. I'm like, nope, not by myself. Not with him. Mm-mm.
So after a minute,
Did you use the
find
fake step?
them again.
Oh, thank God. Turns out whatever body she's in, she's still rapey, and it's really annoying because
I'm
she's
looking
trying to
for-
rape herself. Just awkward. I don't
So
know.
what do you
I
do?
believe that's called masturbation.
No,
Yeah,
not when
pretty
you're not
hard
the
to
one
let
in the
anybody-
body.
Are you also walking? Or you're just staying there.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Well, I guess everybody left me, so
What are you doing?
I'm gonna start donning my armor. I'm taking off my armor.
What?
What?
Doffing your armor. Nice.
Okay,
No.
sure. What do you do? What do you actually do?
I guess I start walking the way that the way that
Yeah.
he went.
And after about a minute, you come across the truth.
Hey, we all made it here together.
Hey,
So is this the end, or is this?
No, this is where you guys lost sight of me.
Yeah. But
It was a
is there
joke.
more?
Not
Yeah,
a dick.
presumably
Stop
so,
taking
yeah.
it so hard.
Presumably so, yeah. I just when the big yank came and I couldn't hold on to it and it burned my hand, I was just like, well,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, sorry about that. I told him to treat everything like a
mm,
It's not.
so
her.
Told him to treat everything like
I told her.
me, him. I don't know. It doesn't
She-
really
no,
matter.
She's still her. She's still
Okay,
her.
whatever.
Like, you're still you. I'm not gonna call you ma'am. Like,
not with attitude.
all right, ma'am.
I'm a man.
Yes, but I know you're great in the inside.
Yeah, but I still look like a look. We can go through
It
this.
looks like
We can be
you're-
politically correct all day, but we're in the phase of darkness. Can we just settle on some shit so we can fight the bad? So
God, you make my body look so wound up. Can you stop that?
You're
Jesus.
gonna give her stress wrinkles.
Seriously. I'm an elf and you're giving me fucking wrinkles. Can you stop?
Fine, I will be quiet for the rest of the day.
We're not asking you to be quiet.
No.
Just kind of like mellow out a bit.
I can't. I'm not in my. Do you want to switch? Do you want to be in this body?
I'm
Do
fine.
you want to like exactly? I'm not in my body. I'd be a lot more calm if I knew what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Randomly shoots off spell. See, didn't do that.
I give Tennyson the
I
rope
have
again.
no clue.
I give Tennyson the rope again.
What
I'm
the
gonna
hell
walk
I'm doing?
120
I am a
feet
man.
out away.
Do you think
disappear.
I know what to do?
I've
with
had to
this?
pee for like 30 minutes.
And come back.
Okay.
Just let it loose.
So
No.
when you walk 120 feet, you see something sort of appearing, and you would recognize this as the sort of cabin that you guys started in. But it's sort of in the same way like you were sort of reliving memories when you were like looking through the mirror. This time you actually like see it and can like hear what's happening.
Okay.
And you see Elma, Rome, and a third party with a nice business suit and a contract in hand. And you can get the idea this is probably public.
Okay. I tug on the rope, trying to get Tennyson's attention, send a message. You guys should get over. Oh, my face! Ah!
You see me run.
I run with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on the floor.
Someone's hurt.
Okay.
Is my face okay? I look like Frosted.
No.
What
No.
what did you do?
What did I do?
What did you
What
do?
did I do?
You is my face what happened? Like what's going on? Is my face okay?
I mean,
Give
you're
it to me
pretty.
straight. What's going on?
You're pretty.
You did this!
Probably.
With my clearly know-how of the makeup.
You said, oh, you want to look like that? You should probably look like it.
Yeah, it was
This is
probably.
you're doing.
You're the one who denied
have
it
that
so
spell.
emphatically. Why is
have
okay?
that spell,
Okay, fine. Why is everything my fault? First, my god doesn't talk to me, and somehow that makes me a shitty paladin. And now you just turn into her because you're an asshole, and all of a sudden it's my fault too.
I'm gonna do my best not to give you stress wrinkles.
Thank you.
So you look like Frosted now?
Yeah.
So we have two Frosteds.
Yes.
I love it.
Both one that looks like a black, like a bard.
The faces Frosted, but yeah. Alright. So yeah, you see this cabin and
Sometimes you just gotta be the most popular character. And you
there is
There's
So it's
no
happening.
Call me and then take my
so the scene is happening and you can sort of see what's going on.
I love the dynamic.
And
Sorry.
you're good.
I love me. I had to pee for the last 30 minutes.
I was hoping someone would be like, why didn't you peek? I don't know how! It's not my part!
You don't got paid.
You man just squat. Just squat.
the way the character is, she's just you know she's not wearing underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can feel the breeze.
You have the utmost freedom. You're the most free person here.
That's why I like being this uptight guy right now. It's just complete. The attitude does not match the body.
No. No, it doesn't. So you get to the scene basically playing out a memory.
Yeah.
And you see the person in the suit basically saying, so, you know, Rome, Elma, can I call you guys that? Yeah,
You
yeah,
can, you
sure.
can see his face, right?
What, the publisher guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. Looks like
How's it look like?
like a human man, slightly like portly. A human.
Weird. Those don't exist.
And he's like, so we want to sign you for a book deal. I mean, the whole advertising.
Where did they remember? Oh God.
And you see Elma and I'm blanking on his fucking name here, Jerome.
Why were the Harry
Uh,
Potter?
The look, it's like, so we just need you to sign this contract here for a book deal. You see Elma take a pen, and Jerome sounds like, wait, you never sign anything? You don't read it. Look at
Oh,
it.
sure.
So you see him looking at the contract. Book deal, book tours, and the person, yes, we expect like if this book is a success, we want it to be known and book tours and things of that ilk. And Elma's like, I don't know, I don't know if I could handle that kind of thing. And
Oh, she just seems
Jerome, like, it's okay.
You know she has anxiety.
That's great. You can write, and I'll be the face of it. Really? Yeah. It's to still be your work, but like you don't have to deal with like all the stress of like the book tours and stuff. And you know I'm much more the personable guy. It's like that's. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, so we'll do that then. So do a pen name, and we'll just keep it that I'm sort of the face and you're the writer. And the publisher's like, it's not a bad idea. To be honest, probably sell more with your face more than hers. Hey, just fucking soon.
Actually,
Oh, that guy's a dick. I hope we find that guy too. I hope he's in here somewhere. I'd like to find the apparition
I mean,
publisher
you
dick.
got the looks and stuff. You see,
Yeah.
see
Oh, but-
Jerome
Probably already
take the pen and be like, nope, this is obviously 50, but 50% absolutely not. And after he goes over and it's like, we're gonna fix these, and then we'll talk about signing. All right, we'll come back tomorrow with a new contract and see the man leave. And Elma and Jerome are like, it's exciting, this book. Hopefully it does well. It's like, this will the first time be published. It'll be great. Don't even worry about it. And repeat from beginning.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. I really hate the Portland guy though. Who's that out there?
Larry's the publishers.
We should find him. Can we find him? Yeah. Should be our next one.
So you guys are still in the dark, but like basically
Still
what's in
farm.
front of you was sort of, and imagine like a set stage. So
It's
the
like a museum or something.
yeah.
Encore!
It repeats.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
on demand.
Let's keep walking in this direction.
Yeah.
We'll probably get another memory in there somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm running out of popcorn now.
Yeah.
Let's walk quickly.
Yeah.
In
You
the
do.
infinite darkness, all you hear is.
You do walk in the darkness, and another memory does pop up. This time, you're standing outside of the large sort of mansion that you guys originally entered in. So this is like front yard, and you see it was like sold sort of thing.
Mhm.
And Jerome is covering Elma's eyes, and you see Elma has a slight
Belly.
bump on her belly. And he's like, ta-da! And Elma looks, it's a big house, but we're raising a family. We deserve it, you know? I mean, I know you said you were gonna go house shopping this season. Like, the book was a success. It's like #1, and after living in that small cabin, don't you think we deserve something nice? I mean, you're not wrong, but it seems like a lot just for the 3 of us. Well, soon to be 3 of us. Hey, don't worry about it. With how well the first book did, I'm sure the second book will be even better. We can totally afford this, and I mean, wouldn't you want to raise our child in a nice place like this? I'm just like, all right, if you think so, it's like, yeah, let's do it.
Interesting.
There's no orbs of light here.
How clear are these like memories? Are they like crystal clear?
Yeah, like you're seeing as if like they were like right in front of you.
Like a
HD
hologram kind
Yeah.
of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. We can't interact with them.
When you try to like touch it, you go like right through it, and it doesn't seem to be like physically like interacting.
Got it. Okay.
This is starting to get really interesting.
Do you see
I'm starting to see a pattern.
patterns? I see.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Do you see any like sort of like magic that's making these things appear or anything like that? Like an activation or something? Trigger?
No, this might just be. Again, this is just from sheer reading a lot of fiction. Probably just a manifestation of Elma's memories from trying to be ripped out from somewhere she didn't want to be in.
No,
And that tear.
I think there's a story trying to be told here.
Well, what pattern do you think they're sending?
Jerome does things
Do we
without telling
know?
Elma.
Do we know if?
She spends all the money she makes.
Do we know if? Do we know if old Jerome had an insurance policy on his wife?
From the whose point, I know it's being played like a hologram, like a fake.
It's like third
Is there life
point
insurance in this
omniscient,
world?
so you're seeing like both parties.
So it's like not very clear whose memory we can
Right.
tell who this is.
Clearly not.
That's a good question. Is there life insurance in this world?
Uh,
Like the church? The
probably.
church, maybe?
Probably. Yeah, I'll say sure, but
If the
usually
church
only if
runs-
you're, well off would you even take something like that. Otherwise, like, why are you leaving your kids?
So like an author?
Maybe.
Wait, but
But wait,
You know.
no, that doesn't line up because
Yeah.
he would kill her to bring her back.
Who knows why he would even bring
I mean,
her
maybe
back?
if
He
he
said
did
he
it out
brought
of.
her back, but
Yeah,
that doesn't
I mean,
mean he was
more
trying
than
to
likely
bring
he
her
was
back.
trying to bring her
He
back.
also
to
tried to
finish the
sacrifice-
book.
My theory is, I
He
think.
also tried to sacrifice their child.
Yeah, but that's this is where it's leading me.
To
I
bring-
think he brought her back to find the last book.
Yeah.
To finish the book.
Yeah.
He didn't care about the daughter.
Maybe not even bringing her back. Maybe just getting her.
I don't think he
Just
tried
show
to
up.
bring her back. I think he just tried to, yeah.
And
Just-
maybe I think
just
that's
to
what she
channel
wants.
her.
I think that's what he wants is her memories to find out
Yeah.
what the book is.
Yeah.
Well, he
Or
got married
to
to one.
write the book.
Yeah.
I don't think he tried to bring her back in general. I think he just tried to bring back her memories. I think he just
Yeah.
tried to channel
I
her.
think so.
All right, well, let's keep walking and see if we find another memory. Maybe we'll do that too.
You do see another memory. This one you see
Oh no!
what?
He didn't try to bring her back. He tried to put her memories
Oh,
in the
in-
daughter.
Oh, that makes. Oh.
He tried to put her
Makes more
brain. He
sense.
tried to put her
Yeah.
mind in the daughter. He didn't want to bring her back. He just wanted to bring her back her memories or her what do you call it? Her being or her mental into the daughter, so that way she could write or or show where the book was.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's a good theory.
That's a good theory.
You're going to be on the right track.
Good theory, Grant. Great job.
Thank you.
So we followed the yellow pattern.
Yeah.
Follow
I may not
the
be-
Elbert Road.
I may not be very smart, but I know my espionage and tactics.
First of
You
all,
do see another memory. This one seems to be Elma,
I know my
with
espionage.
a young Maddie, maybe like 2-3 years old, just like a toddler.
Oh yeah, because your
with,
intelligence boost maybe help me figure
Looks
it
to
out.
be a maid, a nanny, some sort. It is someone who works in the house. And hands Elma a letter as Elma opens it. It's like, and Maddie is like, "What's wrong, mommy?"
Is it similar to the letter we saw like a couple weeks
Uh,
back?
This,
The one where he's gonna be on tour for.
yes, it's like, Daddy won't be able to make it. He's gonna be busy. But I want Daddy to come to my birthday. I know, honey, but he said he will send a lovely gift. I want it, Daddy. I want to see Daddy. And sort of Tantra's like, I know. And she like picks her up. And I was like, come on, let's put you to sleep. You need a nap.
turns out he was a shitty father too. I would have guessed it. Moving on.
He wasn't a shitty father. He was just always on the road.
Who could have survived?
But we're gonna kill him.
Surely we need the minds of Sherlock Holmes to get to the bottom of this.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Right.
Sound like a good name though, Red.
Where,
We could get together, write a book on it. Right? Have a sidekick named Willie. Whitson? Watson!
Yeah.
Oh, Whit.
Doctor. Doctor.
Doctor, yes! I like it. All right.
I'm not good with first names, so let's go with something clean, maybe John.
It's Doctor.
Sounds
It's
like-
Doctor.
When you have an intricate name like Sherlock Holmes, you have to pair it with something that's just mundane. So it'll shine bright.
So,
So we
Well,
continue.
Doctor Professor
you
Patrick.
continue. And another memory, this one plays. You see that this is outside of like the sort of dining area that you guys were in. This is like first floor of the it would have been first floor of the foyer. Yay. And you see Alma and Jerome talking, and she was like, "What? What's that? What? Why did you announce the book already? I'm not even like done with it." And it's like, "Honey, relax. It's gonna be fine. come. Oh, it's super important. This is like the last book. It has to be done right. It's like, honey, don't worry. You got it. I believe. It's like, we can't leave the fans waiting. It's been over a year, and they kind of want the next book. So I just thought I would announce it, like at the party, though. Honey, you'll be fine. I know you can do it. All right. Okay. Repeat.
We're not starting to really just like this, man.
Starting.
Already,
Dude,
just
starting.
like them
No
as
sarcasm. I know it might go over your head.
Just like them as soon as I saw them.
Nothing goes over my head. I'm too quick.
That whole
Calm down,
Okay.
calm down, Nike.
And as you leave this memory
Calm
and
down,
continue
50.
walking, as you leave this memory and continue walking, you get back to where you see blue light. It's not in the lantern, back on the floor, where you first found it.
This is the stuff with the 2 lanterns.
The 2 lanterns, the one that was lit up, not lit up. It's back on the floor.
Put in the other one.
Okay? It's in the other one.
Alright, let's keep walking.
Woo!
Okay. So
Wait, you lit up the other lantern?
yeah, but like the light, instead of being in the one lantern you put it in, it looked like it had gone back to the starting point that you had originally
okay.
found it.
Yeah, put in the other one.
Okay, so we pretty much like where we walked from, we just kind of, and now we walk to it.
And we walked around in like a circle, and then the light came out of the lantern, unlit the lantern, and we put it in the thing. I guess in hopes that it will play like another set of memories. Or
Maybe
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It is.
maybe we didn't walk in a circle. Maybe this is
A new one?
a new one.
true.
I'm gonna carry it.
You can carry it.
I'm just gonna hold it.
Okay.
Okay.
So you hold it while you're walking.
Mhm.
You do see new memories start to play as you walk with this light. You see nighttime on the second floor outside of Maddie's room where Elma and Rome are arguing. Where it's like,
Ooh, the dark memory.
and you see Jerome say, "What do you mean? Like, I think that this should be the last book with these characters. I want to do something different, something new. Honey, you know these characters are super popular. We could make way more books and spin-offs off of this. I don't want to do spin-offs. I want to do something different, honey. I love these characters, sure, but I want to do other things." It's like, no. We know these are moneymakers, and we want to make sure that we're secure in everything we have. We have plenty of money, honey. I think it's time for me to branch off and do other things. It's like, no. Come on, Elma. Don't you know how good these characters are? It's like, I decided I'm gonna finish this last series and do some other things. And she goes to turn around, and he grabs her arm. And he's, Elma, no, come on. We can talk about this. It's like, no, come on, let me go. I don't want to do. It's fine. We can brainstorm about it. No, please let me. And she pulls off, and you see her like fall backwards and trip, and she falls over the stairs. And you hear Jerome, Elma. Shit.
Oh,
And Maddie's door opens. Maddie?
what you do to mom? She's just taking a nap.
And you see Elma on the floor, neck twisted.
So is he at the top of the stairs?
She's at the top of the stairs. It seemed like he grabbed her and she tried to pull away and accidentally
Yeah, it didn't seem intentional.
Yeah, her momentum carried her.
the scene repeats.
Do you just have that one frost dagger? It's gonna throw a dagger at the thing. Asshole.
If I bring the light
Hope
to
you don't
one of
want
the holograms or one of the memories,
Yeah.
does it do anything?
No, it doesn't seem to, but it does seem like you've gotten like something feels like right about having this light with you.
You're the light in the dark.
Keep walking.
You see
The light shall.
guide the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a thing
You
a
do
paladin
see
would say.
this other memory, with Jerome talking
Yeah, like-
through ascending stone. He's like, "What do you mean you can't bring my wife back?" And you hear this female voice say, "I'm sorry, sir, but it was just deemed that your wife was not really worth the money and things to revive her. She doesn't seem to be much to contribute to, to Landrium." It's like, "But she's my wife. I have the money. I can pay for it." It's not about the money, sir. It's about what you can provide for Landrium, for the kingdom. Now, if someone like you, perhaps there would be some negotiation. You are, well, beloved author, but unfortunately, your wife, no notable achievements, so to speak. Did she have anything that would be worth bringing her back from the dead? And you see him sit there. No, I'm sorry, sir. You just have to move on. The priest is looking forward to the latest book.
Is there like a face on this person, this priest, or is it like just
It's a
No, it's
sending
sending
stone.
it's ascending stone?
Couldn't give up couldn't give up a diamond.
Like an asshole.
Sounds like the
So
church.
they don't want it.
Mhm.
Yeah, they don't want this money.
Yeah, they don't care about the money. And money.
Even though they said the money that it would cost them money that they didn't
Yeah, but
spend.
but
Yeah, he's like I'll pay for it. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
them being like,
No, it's just the
this
church.
is no.
They
this
literally
is-
put the reason of money in
no,
the
no.
reason
This
why
is
wood.
no.
and-
This is totally in character right here.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't give up a stupid diamond.
You do
Understandable.
hear the repeat of, unless that the wife is worth something, does she have any notable achievements? And
Yeah,
then
no,
it's-
Well,
this is the system.
it's a shit system, I agree.
that's a fuck system.
We were born into it.
Aren't one of you supposed to like lead it eventually?
Not me. After hearing this, I might try to abolish it.
Yeah, I'll lead it down into another century,
Huh.
down to the ground.
Yeah, so like
Maybe we can talk
so
about
like
that.
one of you
Maybe we
can
can.
take the reins of this.
Down to
system.
Africa.
They ever let me? Yeah, and I'll remove all of it. I'll demolish the whole.
Where are we
thing.
taking the reins? Down to Africa.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, well,
Well,
like,
bless it.
but yeah, you guys are fucking Sun King. Like y'all are
Currently
a line
not.
of succession. Man.
Currently, I'm not. But yeah.
So this will-
We might have a line of succession. That doesn't mean we abide by the ways of our people.
The only reason I would take
No, I
power
know.
would be
I
to
know.
remove those ways of power.
And what line are you? Like, are you guys like in danger? Because I've heard.
I mean, our great
I am
great grandpappy was the legendary dragon.
Okay.
The dragon?
Yeah.
He's related. I'm related to him.
You're saying you guys could have sway, build sway. And...
We could. That's why we're out here building our name.
There is no
Well,
sway against the church.
No, yeah.
It is either change the church from within
Mhm.
or abolish it.
What was the
Problem is,
what was
the church
line?
doesn't like
I was-
aliens. Well, they like me.
Already.
Yeah, like I'm like, wait, what? How do they not like you?
The lower levels like me. The higher levels don't.
Yeah.
I was blessed,
Something like
touched
that.
by Paylor himself. Don't make the joke again. And they were not.
Well, let's keep going. Well, this
They love me in open, hate me in secret. Let's go!
this church conversation is something we'll
We'll have later.
another point.
I don't need to be more depressed on top of angry.
We'll get back to this.
You get to another memory, and this one is of Jerome basically in the room that you assume must be the library. It's one you haven't seen yet. And he's like fucking like throwing papers. Shit! Fuck! It's not how no one money, just no one. This, and you hear a male voice. How badly do you want to bring your wife? Turns around, and you see this sort of hooded figure.
They're always like, why would they always go for it?
Who are you? It's not important. Answer the question. Do you want to bring your wife?
Because
Yes.
We don't see any discerning
It
facial features.
looked
He's just
like
in a cloak.
in a cloak.
Got it.
What color is the cloak?
Black.
Okay,
Black
does he
tall.
have any pin? Like any
Just-
custom pin?
Just to look like a regular
What
old.
kind of clothes is he wearing?
It's
Under-
completely
under-
covered in the
How tall is this shape?
average sort of build.
6 feet.
As Jerome described to you.
Taller
when
than
you
him,
first-
shorter than me.
Yes.
See if you can mess with the video with that light.
And
Yes.
how badly do you want to bring your wife back? And he's like, I very much, yes, please, thank you. And he's like, then I have a way for you to bring her back.
Don't do it. He's a liar.
Like, you're not with the church, are you? No. Don't worry. It's my own sort of.
Why is he
Homebrew,
so
if you
concerned
will.
about the church? Why is he
Because
And
the
you
church
see-
will get you in trouble.
You see, from the cloak, a hand comes out with a spell scroll.
Stop, freeze, zoom in and hands.
The memory's playing right now.
So, as the memory's playing, I'd like to bring the light either
Mhm.
to the scroll
Sure.
and then to the figure. If it clears anything.
Can it like
up.
brighten up the scene? Can it do anything? Can it mess with anything?
So you do see with the light, give me a perception or investigation check.
All of us or just?
I guess whoever is.
I'll help
holding
you.
the light, so.
I'll give
One-
them bonus.
Do you
health-
have
health action.
anything on perception
Oh,
These
actually,
or investigation?
with the help action, that's a 31.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
yeah!
That's good shit.
I have plus 2
Um,
investigation.
And that's 20 with a plus 11.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you
Plus
do.
11.
So the light
That's
does.
Fine, I've got
You bring the light up to the hooded figure as this memory is playing out. And the arm, it looks like sort of like working class like hand. When you bring it up to the face, it looks like black and featureless with a mouth.
So it's like blank. It looks like a mannequin and then a mouth.
Yeah, the mouth is moving, but it's like black and then just like fancy eyes or like in the shape of nose. It's just like
Like a straight mannequin.
yeah.
Okay, but just the mouth. Okay. Interesting. What color's the lips? What color's
You
the
can't
skin?
see the lip. You see just like the mouth moving.
Okay.
It looks black. And I'm not talking dark skin. I'm talking like literally
Black skin.
black.
Okay.
Yeah, like a black mannequin.
black.
Yeah.
I gotta get it. Okay. I
Uh,
point that out.
Like
Yeah.
obsidian almost?
Yes.
Would you say it's obsidian?
I would say so. It shows. Like,
Using to make a
but you
spear.
see
oh, you're my life.
you see the memory playing out. It's like this is my own creation. Not just any regular old, vivification. Takes a little bit more. It's like whatever it takes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It is pricey and will take quite a bit. It's like price is no object. Don't even worry about it. It's like you seem a very desperate man. You must really love your wife.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, yeah. I
Loads
love
of money.
Can I roll an insight to like try to get like a gauge of his emotion? Like, is it like
Whose emotion are you trying to
the husband?
So Jerome.
Yeah, Jerome, to see if it's like desperation like out of love or like desperation like greed. Is that
Make an
enough?
insight check.
Insight,
Yeah.
yeah.
Help action.
I'd say green.
It's desperation not to get caught that he killed his wife. We already assumed that's
I
what
already got to win that.
Well, you know he didn't intentionally kill his wife.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
he doesn't want to get caught that he killed his wife. And he knows that without the last book here that he's not
17.
gonna have this money.
17?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll say that you can see this man is definitely desperate. Specifically, you think there might be love there, but it seems this one is leaning more towards greed.
Okay. So it's really just for
It's
his
just
own benefit
for the-
rather than like
Yeah.
the loss of the loved one.
It
Even
seems
though there
that,
might be a little bit of love, but
seems
People
that
have money.
that's the feel.
this is feel.
Got it.
And the scene repeats as he gets the spell scroll. It's like, all right.
The light didn't show anything on the spell scroll?
He didn't open it. It was still like wrapped.
Okay, got it. But it didn't show like any kind of like
Like an insignia,
anything
spam,
on the
anything on the
It was just tied with like a rope.
okay, little
You're
bit.
talking like
Yeah,
golden
yeah.
knot, square
What
knot,
color was the spell
speedboat knot.
Uh, parchment color.
Regular color?
It's a regular
Okay.
parchment.
Kind of
Oh,
not.
was it
Square
red?
knot.
Or was it
Double
black?
C hook knot.
It is parchment.
Got it.
Parchment.
Was it green? Was it neon green? Necromancy color?
It had like Cthulhu tentacles steeping out of it. It's just,
When he like pulled out of his thing, did like a skull and crossbones pop up, and then like fade away in slow.
that's totally normal.
That's
Totally
Yeah, that's not. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, no,
No, he pulled up. No, don't worry. Go away.
but no.
Okay.
You haven't seen people.
Continue on.
Uh,
I would relay the black
Yeah.
screen / face of the character that gave the spell scroll,
mhm.
To me, it sounds like
and then what I thought, what like my insight on the guys. It's all about grade.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he needs her to finish the book.
that. And
Just making sure.
my question would be, to make your face that way, even in a memory that someone's fighting from, it's got to be some magic.
No,
I
I think this is just like a servant or
Anyone can disguise themselves to
No.
have that kind
No,
of.
that's not a
homunculus.
disguise. That's got to be a marionette of some kind.
Okay.
or homunculus.
Why couldn't it be a disguise? Why can't you make your face look like that?
That's probably a marionette. He probably sent something there.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
do
'cause
that.
like at that level of power, if you're fucking with magic, why
Yeah,
not
you're
me?
not gonna show yourself.
That, judging by the reaction from the thing, that thing showed up in the library. They didn't knock it over and Gerald the butler let him in. It was like, "Sir, you have a visitor." It was like he was like, "Fuck, shit, cock ass, hey!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to another memory. Again, this one's in that same sort of library. You see him drawing like some chalk, has like some notes out. It's like, okay, this
You do that.
rune.
You hear that?
Wait, he's got the scroll open.
That's scary.
He's got like some notes that he's jotted down from like the scroll. You can see the scroll's like slightly open, but not like fully open. He's not casting the spell right now. It seems he's preparing the ritual.
But he's got notes that he's made.
He's got
from the
notes,
scroll.
yeah.
So the scroll's ajar.
The scroll is the jar, slightly. It's
Good,
like,
good look at
the
good look
ribbon
at
is
the notes.
untied.
Does it have a
And
lid?
No.
The lid patch. The lid. No, the lid. Place the lid. The lid.
But you see him with some chalk, basically drawing a circle and some runes. There is a chair in the center. Maddie,
Yep.
you want to come on down?
So when you want to costume,
And you see
just, like, focus.
Maddie, yeah, Dad. Like, so I finally figured out a way to bring your mom back. Really? Yeah. And I'm gonna need your help to do it.
Definitely.
Yeah, okay. So just sit in the chair there, don't even worry about it, and then we'll bring your mom back. Oh, okay. He sits down, he pulls open the scroll, begins to read.
Look behind that shoulder. Look at the scroll.
Yeah. So investigation, perception, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'd hold the light up to
Yep.
the chair or the ring,
Mhm.
and just like see if there's anything.
I'll go with him to look.
Actually, make Arcana check
Oh, Arcana.
because this is a spell.
Do you have
scroll. See if you
Arcana?
can
I do, yeah.
discern
intelligence,
what the
don't you?
spell
I have plus 5 in
is.
my Arcana.
19.
19.
I'll
Okay.
look at it too.
Okay.
Since I have it.
And you were you doing the scroll or were you doing like
I'm
the
doing
Do
the
we have
circle.
one Arcana?
Circle in the chair.
Okay.
On here?
Plus 5.
Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yeah, 'cause you gotta figure out what the fuck these runes are.
21.
21? And you're looking at the scroll or you're looking at the runes?
Wow. Which one did you
But
do?
I'm trying to copy whatever's on the scroll. Into
Yeah.
my book.
I guess the ruins.
The runes?
Which
Okay.
one would you be more?
The runes on the floor.
The ruins, yeah.
He's
more,
pretty good at Arcana. and
Yeah,
Okay.
it's more religion, so I guess the
Sure.
ruins, yeah.
You can do religion if you want as well.
Yeah. You have no intelligence.
Definitely. Look
So you got a
I'm plus
19.
five.
You got
You have no.
I got a 4.
a
Yeah.
4?
I got a 4.
Just stay in the back.
Weird.
waiting.
Yeah.
Magic's magic. It's
Magic's weird.
Any
What
whiny
did
shit.
you guys?
He has a 21.
21?
I got a 21 because
Arcana?
Arcana.
Arcana.
on
Okay.
the
On the
Oh,
runes.
runes.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'll say because it's like a moment, like he's casting the spell and it takes like a minute before the scroll basically burns. But you are able to get a glimpse of what he's casting. It does seem to be similar to. Hang on, I need to double check the name of the spell. It's the 7th level one. resurrection. So it does seem to be like a resurrection scroll, but you notice there's like some other things that don't seem to be quite part of the resurrection. You looking at the runes notice that these runes are to call upon the realm of the dead, but also you see some of the runes are binding,
I'm relying on
similar
this
to a
information then.
planar binding spell.
I'm relying on
And
this too.
you know that the way the spell works is not just like bringing something; it's to bind it to your service specifically.
I'm sorry, what? Bind it to your what?
To your service. So like in the same way with like
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
the indentured service.
Oh, okay.
So in a way where it's like whatever is being called back would be basically would have to follow whoever the spellcaster of the spell is. You see the ritual go off, you see a sort of crack begin to happen, and Maddie's like, Daddy, I'm scared. This is really, don't worry, honey. This is just, we're bringing your mom back from the dead, so you gotta call upon the dead. It's gonna be a little scary. Don't worry, Daddy's here.
Mom back from the
And you see the runes light up.
We're bringing mommy back from the dead, honey.
As-
Don't worry, we gotta call upon him.
Yeah,
It's a regular Friday night.
yeah.
I'm gonna instinctively just try to punch the shit out of the dad and just
Go
go right through.
Fuck.
Ah,
And you see,
Why are you flurry blowing the fucking?
this is aggravating to watch.
and you see the crack sort of open, and spirit sort of come through when you see the sort of facade of Elma. It's like, yes, it's working. Okay. And Maddie looks up like, Mommy. And it's like, Maddie, what? What's going? Don't worry, honey. This will work out fine. What is Maddie doing here? It's part of the ritual. Don't worry about it. It's like, no, this isn't right. And you see that Elma basically starting like bang against whatever like the runes, the sort of make this invisible sort of force field trying to contain the spell. It's like, no, you can't do this to me. It's like, spell's already going, honey. Don't worry about it. You just keep writing books, we keep making money, everything will be great. And Elma's like, no! And she breaks through. You see Maddie slump as the spell begins to like go haywire, and her soul begins to leave her body as Elma grabs it, like leaves this room, like, and pushes through Jerome as he gets shunted out. And the crack that was there just sort of grows and stays there as the spell sort of went haywire, and then it's dark. The spell does not repeat; it just goes.
Yeah, this memory doesn't repeat.
Cool.
And you see in front of you, that same area that you started, with the light in your hand, another light that seems to have reset back to the starting point. And now you have two lights.
I'll grab that one.
Put the light in the lantern.
Question.
Answer. Daily double.
Okay, they go through.
Yeah, each other.
They don't. Alright. Never mind.
Walk around with two. See what happens. Wanna walk around with two? See what happens.
I think
Yeah,
No, just let it land.
Well, let's see what happens if we walk
Yeah,
around
it
with two.
wouldn't hurt to walk around with two.
I think we're done here, guys.
I mean,
Push
figure it
I
out.
think the faster we get out of here, the faster we get this over with.
You have a pressing appointment?
Yes.
Obviously.
I have
You
a
take appointment.
I have a pressing my dagger into somebody.
That's my dagger.
Fine.
Mine would use
Put it in the lantern.
Okay.
Put in the lantern.
The lanterns glow, and the door forms, and now you see the door that you originally came to, but it looks like full door knob,
Be open.
and it It's open. It's not locked.
Let's open it. We'll open it.
All right. Woo, let's go in.
You enter the room, and I'm going to draw it out.
I have a theory for the Big Bang.
Oh, I think this guy you could just sleep up there. It's gonna be.
We might not. I have a theory for the Big Bang.
Ah. Ah.
Mimic house.
Mimic house.
What's not that's my
You know the
theory?
Mimic Mansion?
You know,
You know like Mimic Mountain?
Yeah, the Mimic
Yeah.
Mountain.
Mimic Mountain.
I
But enough Mimic.
bought it
I'm gonna
in the Saturday campaign. Didn't really bought it. I pretty much just hit it a few times. Then it just went and it shot me out. I was like, that's fair.
Step on the curtain.
How does one defeat a mountain? Yeah, like, shh.
Fairly.
Will you turn the fans or anything off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting
I'll try
kind
to
of hot.
You had to turn that on. We're in
Well,
Miami, sir.
Lower these.
Let's get a little shiny.
Yeah.
God, I hope this plan for the big bad I have works.
What you got, Mark?
We'll see. You prepared? Thinking I'm gonna jump, thrust, stab, and spinning heel kick up.
Oh, spinning heel uppercut.
Oops.
Practice that before?
No, that's the beautiful part. It's not my body. What's the thing? Not me that gets hurt.
Oh,
Just
did
take
it
a
not
little
work?
nap.
Oh well.
It's by the way, by
Take a
now,
little nap.
by now, like my face is gonna make normal.
Yeah.
Just there he is.
No,
Been you the whole time? Oh, shocking.
No, we knew it was him.
yes, I said it was. Well, I felt the pain in the face leaving, and now I'm back.
Yeah, you should try having a
That's
full
not-
body test.
Did a little off kilter. That's
Wow.
my bad.
Wow. Now it's perfectly centered.
No.
It's over. Immersion gone.
Oh,
It's done.
worst DM ever. She doesn't
Oh.
do these things right. Bad
It's
DM.
not perfect
my face
every
did
time.
go. Oh wait, no, you didn't have it.
Didn't have this. It's every other Wednesday with that group.
My plan works. We don't need them.
My
I'm
works,
working on my spinning heel kicks.
my works plan. You don't need him.
I always need him.
Oh, good God!
I died.
Almost fell. I
I
don't
was taking everything out.
even know how.
I would have taken everything. You would have taken everything with you.
I would have been shrouded in it. I was
In there. In the darkness.
My neck would have been wrapped. It would have been a final death. And then the two hooks would have came
I
out
don't
right
really
into
know
my
how to
eye.
explain that to your fucking wife. I feel like
He's dead.
he final D himself. I'm sorry.
You rolling that one on walking?
I don't know how someone final D's himself, but I learned today how someone does it.
He fucking,
That's how that
he
works.
fucking did it.
Damn,
This fucking foot. I hate this
What I
foot.
can do.
I hate this foot. Oh, she found it. I bought her the what do you call it, the Demon Slayer. Oh, it's good. Okay. Here's a box. Put her in it. I wanted to.
Got the big box.
Just stuff her in a box. I wanted to. I was like, hey, can I get you the box that they put there in?
Oh, it's so funny. She'd probably kill you, though. Really cool.
Wow.
Thank you, Nezuko.
Brandon's mother probably got a G-Wagon. Ooh. That's crazy. Look at that G-Wagon. That's a brand new one. And then that's it. That's it. I'm fine. And then his brother actually just got a Mustang and he just supercharged it. Thing's fucking fast, bro.
Oh damn. This room is intricate.
I'm trying my best.
Where's the rug?
There's no rug.
I'm gonna
Nope.
That's gonna be the plan. There's gonna be something in the contract where it's gonna be like, you can't harm me. I'm just gonna throw the rug at him and be like, die, motherfucker.
You didn't count for this one.
Yeah, that seems.
Magic rug, no. I choose you, smothering rug.
Throw the rug at him. Peel the rug.
I'm punching the rug, not you.
Yeah, okay.
We must save you from rug.
Little figures.
Yeah.
Throw the rug at him. Lay on hands the rug.
Okay.
As I'm holding the corner. of the rug.
Which one are you guys again?
Lay on hands the rug.
I'm the dog.
You're the dog.
Yes, I am Doge.
I'm the
Lord.
villain.
Okay, Doge. This you. I
Yeah.
can't. Okay.
That's him. I'm frosted.
Frosted is
She's right here.
that one, and then where's the
No,
last one?
I'm Frosted. You you pick one.
Oh right, you're the
I'm
Gundam. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, you're the baby.
Okay. So who opened the door first?
I did.
So you would be up front. We're just gonna use this for you, despite the fact you're in
Yeah.
Frosted's body. Just
Yeah.
make it easier to fucking remember.
Fuck you. Ah. Ah.
Okay. So the fucking sheet. Okay. You enter the room, and you do see this room is dim, like dim. Even like bringing your lights, it stays the same sort of dimness, as it feels like the light is being almost like choked out.
Sucked into the portal.
Yeah. Well, actually, the portal is nothing being sucked into the portal. The portal is actually like bringing stuff out. And you can hear the sort of. You see the sort of what must have been the ritual that you saw in the memory there. You see Maddie's body slumped over this chair, with the runes sort of like lighting up in random fucking patterns as the spell has gone haywire, and the portal, like just above where the ritual circle is slowly, like you could not even notice, but it's slowly going.
Opening slightly.
What's opening? Where is it? The crack?
Yeah, crap.
Wow. And the crack is right in front of the circle, right?
It's basically
What's this?
above it.
This
And what's that?
Is
What's
that
that? What's
supposed to
that?
be above the?
Yeah,
the
it basically
I
is.
don't use
It's a
total
deck,
figures
it's a
that
deck.
look like above.
I guess.
And something other just bookcases, right?
Are those bookcases?
They're
on the side?
bookcases, yes. They are bookcases. I'll just do this so that you can see that it's above.
I'm literally.
Oh shit!
That
That probably did not sound very good. I apologize.
Alright, we'll quickly the boat.
sounded like.
Probably sounded like garbage.
Is there a giant big bad in this room?
Right now you don't see anything. We'll do that for portal. There we go, portal.
Legit. Why'd you have to keep dice
Don't worry about it.
So it's easy.
Oh, 'cause it's up. It's above.
It's
out?
above.
She took the dice out of the thing.
Don't worry about
That answer only makes me worry about it.
it.
Very true.
But you do see like sort of the feeling of like ghosts and stuff. Yeah. It's like,
But help
living
me.
should not enter.
Not you.
Get out!
It's me.
Want to fall? See what?
Don't worry, my fair maiden. I'll hold you.
You just hear like a whole bunch of like spirits, basically, just everywhere. Like you see like a face here, body there.
We're inside the circle.
It's sort of around the room. The circle's sort of broken open when Elma ate the ritual. And so these spirits are sort of pouring out of the crack that leads to the afterlife. Soon.
Almost takes up one spell. That's not. Oh, actually, no. You
Wanna get out?
Yeah.
Get out!
Okay.
Actually, yeah. You never cast.
And what do you guys do as you see this fuckery in front of you.
Portal?
You see one.
I see anything else? Do you want to
There's a bunch of like
There's a lot of stuff.
spirits
Yeah.
and stuff.
No, I heard everything she said. I was
Yeah.
saying there's no. I didn't hear anything like a big bad. Like,
No.
there's no guy behind it, like, yes, my children.
I think you
Is
can
there
see.
is there anything going on right now?
There's a
Just a
portal
bunch of
going on.
portals.
Like, are we in combat or anything?
Not
like
right
that?
now.
Okay, look, listen, do this thing.
What?
It's called mage armor.
I don't know.
Just say mage armor and flip your hair.
Major.
You got major.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
feel like it made me like half flip because.
It's a thing.
Okay, do the same thing, but say shield of faith.
Okay, wait, what?
Say shield of faith.
Okay, shield the face.
There you go.
Yeah.
Shield of faith. Sorry. Anything in your head?
Anyway,
I dropped my dagger.
Not my sword. I just sharpened it.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
Smart.
I'm not your share.
yeah.
I'll walk in. Thank you. Just right next to you. My tank thing's down, so I'm like in front, and I keep
Yeah.
forgetting I'm not a tank.
Yeah.
Nice. My favorite.
Is there other books in the bookshop?
There are books in the bookshop.
Are any of them glowing?
And what?
Glowing?
No, none of them glowing.
You should.
You see these a lot. You know when you fill up a bookcase just to sort of have books that look nice? A lot of those are like that.
Decorative.
Correct.
Still made of chalk, right? The room.
The runes are made of like chalk.
Does it look like the girl's body is decayed? Does it look dead? Or
No, it just
Fine.
seems like slumped over,
Okay.
similar as if she had gone unconscious.
What's your
Uh,
right on the hit?
you see there is a break in the chalk, probably where Elma escaped.
We see any chalk around us, like a chalk.
It's a D8.
I think I have chalk.
how does this work? Breaking spells and stuff like that.
I mean,
And we had just completed.
I did write it down, so we could finish the chalk.
Yeah.
Like,
We don't we need like another soul?
I mean, the
Well, no.
components
The thing is, like, we're completing the original spell. I don't know what he was trying to do with his daughter. Could yoke both of them from where they're at back to here and finish it. Which would, if he was trying to implant, switch souls, get souls, do souls, finish it hurt.
Yeah, but if we wipe,
Yeah, we don't want to complete it.
No.
but if we wipe the runes away, then they're kind of stuck here because it's still slightly binding. So if
If
we
you want
like,
to make Arcana
Yeah.
perception check.
I can make a perception check.
Both for our cause.
22
For which one?
perception.
Plus 5, 19.
Okay. And Bishop,
17.
I will roll for fun.
you do see, aside from
Nat 20.
Hey,
uh
wait, perception or
Arcana.
Arcana, that's a 19.
Oh yeah, you're minus one. It was not 20 though. It's a crit.
Yeah.
Fuck you, but I was crit.
But you do notice that, like, aside from the runes that are obviously here, there's something else that's keeping these ghosts like trapped. You don't see like runes like on walls or anything, but you sort of feel that this room is basically like a bubble, basically trying to keep everything contained. And you remember what Elma said, trying to protect her daughter, and she seems to have done something to prevent whatever is happening from completing and letting everything spill. Which is why it's not outside of the house. All the weirdness is just within the fucking house.
So how do we stop a ritual halfway through completion? How do we
Don't you
stop?
have dispel magic?
yeah.
Can you spell it?
This was like a 7, like resurrection is high level spell.
Very powerful.
Yeah.
So, brainstorming now?
Roll for it.
You would have to roll for it. You could do it, but you'd have to roll.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Miss 100% of the shots, don't you?
So, but would dispelling something midway through cause something like bad?
I'm not a wizard. There's no way to know.
I'm
Can
not
I,
a sorcerer.
can I enter into the
Yeah, like, can we check on
I
Maddie?
want her to walk into the circle.
Okay.
I'll go with him. Yeah.
So
Wait,
you
you go
try to enter. Give me. I'm gonna fucking see. Wisdom? Wisdom?
Charisma.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
You got it. For wisdom.
Are you going with him? Or no?
Bishop, you said you were also walking.
15.
15.
So all that happens is that you try to enter and get pushed back.
Okay.
And it's like, what? What?
Maybe hopefully that'll just stop everything, but if not, it could possibly kill the girl in it.
That's the thing. Like, we're damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Wait.
I want to go. Are any of? Yeah, I'm gonna walk over there and see if there's any of the notes around.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. You do. Give me perception or investigation.
You want to do investigation? I'll do perception. Or perception.
Sure, I'll do investigation.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah. So you do find the notes. It seems they were like they were scattered about, and some of them are like scorched at the edges and stuff. So you only get like partial notes. But you do see the notes basically are like just like okay, need like ingredient list, which was like chalk, diamond, incense, stuff like that. And like some of it's cut off because it's scorched, but you see like the amount is a lot of money needed for ritual. You do notice some of the ingredients are not for not for the resurrection spell. Normally resurrection use diamonds. This one's like a ruby. Like that's then you also find basically the drawn like circle as it probably was supposed to be full again. Some of it scorched, but you see it's like this room here.
Yeah,
this
with what I
room
have,
here.
can I like finish like with what I have from like looking at the scroll proper like where the
If you wanted to finish it, you have enough information to do so. You don't know like the end result of the spell was obviously with the mix of like the direction of reaction and planar binding. You can put that the spell was going to bring the soul back into the living world, bind it to whoever is the spellcaster, basically to do whatever they're told.
So finding it to Jerome.
Yes.
So then, what do we find anything as to like why Maddie needed to be in the middle of it? Or is it like
You-
kind of bait?
You do see something that's like the equivalent price must be paid.
Okay, so a life for a life.
A life for a life.
Yeah.
Can we give up? Done.
Equally strange. Sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
not here
we
right
have
now.
Yeah, we have to leave.
Right now. But if we probably finish the circle, we'll probably end up killing Maddie and bring Alma back. If we maybe dispel it halfway through, maybe Maddie's soul can be like if we probably bring her body to like dispel it, bring her body back to the room, her spirit can make her way through. What I think we need to deal with first is probably closing up that rift of souls. Because too many souls in one room with an empty body. That's
Fair. Okay, yeah,
That's-
that's a good point.
that's a really good.
How the fuck do we close up a rift in what? Ethereal plane? Is that what
No,
it
it's
is?
probably like the other world.
Okay.
The Raven Queen should be somewhere. Madam Raven Queen, you can hear me, please. Like, yo, some people are trying to do some bug shit.
Anybody
Like-
bring ethereal needle?
Actually, I'm interested.
Do you-
Excuse me?
Would you have been exposed to the knowledge of the Raven Queen?
I'm well versed in many things. I've definitely heard of the Raven
Give me a
Queen.
religion.
Sure.
You can know about
Give me a raven queen check.
There it is.
17.
17. So the major religion in this world obviously are Kalor, that in Salantrium, and Loon in Lunantrium. There are very like minor of other gods that must have existed or maybe still exist to this day, but are just not talked about. There are some druids who worship like Mother Earth, and you know that there's like the Fae realm that have their own sort of deities, and the Shadowfell. And one of the deities of the Shadowfell was the Raven Queen, who was said to be goddess of the dead. Although again, most of the people when praying usually pray to Palor or Saloon. You have heard of the Raven Queen only in passing as this was a god, is a god, about dead.
Madam Raven Queen, if I call out to you, if you do a thing, maybe show up, help out, I'll be your guy.
The guy?
I'll be your dude guy.
Yeah.
I'll be your bro.
You guy.
You need a sword on the material plane, don't you?
Good vessel. Silence.
So I'm not expecting this.
What would it be?
Yeah.
Madam Raven Queen.
Have a nice day.
Are you being sincere
Yeah,
or are
I'm
you
being-
trying to get her to do something?
Equivalent exchange. Like, you help me out here, I'll help you out. I'll help you out.
deal?
Give me another religion.
With advantages.
My boy went from bard
Black.
to demon.
Would normally be disadvantage you've not heard of
Wait,
the
what's
religion
the
before,
warlock?
but you had. So.
Here, class change to warlock and you are chaotic.
12.
Okay,
You do this, you don't really hear an answer back. You get the sense that maybe it's this, but wasn't really enough to get that sort of what the drive? I don't fucking know the right word for.
It just didn't go through.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Where's the fucking faith?
I'm not a fanatical faith man.
Yeah.
So do you have any way of closing that?
What happened with the dispel idea?
Well, we gotta close the rift with the souls first before we.
I mean, technically that rift was open through magic. Can somebody make an arcana check? Or
And you
Yeah.
dispel that and then dispel that?
no, but I mean that's the thing though. That's if it's magic at all.
Fair.
Right? Like this could just be a rip in space and time, a physics thing.
Finish closing.
You try?
I'll
I'll roll arcana.
Has anyone seen any duct tape? That shit fixes it.
I'll
Look at the little gorilla.
Nah.
Just
Is there a roof?
I got
There's a roof. Yeah.
I got it.
Ceiling. There's a ceiling.
Okay, ceiling.
I
Sorry.
got a 10.
How is it like here? Or like
Yeah.
here?
It's a fairly high ceiling.
Okay.
So this portal is about 10, 15-ish feet above. And the ceiling is about like 30 feet up.
I'll try to dispel magic on the portal.
Sure. Roll that dispel.
I was literally gonna try to close it.
Yeah.
Whoa!
is it in the circle?
Man, that was exciting.
18. It's above.
18?
And the floor.
I mean, yeah. You see the portal start to close, and you hear all the ghosts that are in this room shriek.
Concentrate, man.
And you're gonna
Nice
need to
stuff
roll
here.
initiative.
Nice stuff here for a hot minute.
And
You're gonna roll initiative. As I need,
you need Grogu.
I need a huge creature.
Sounds good. Love you, creatures. Oh my god. Oh, it's a big bitch.
Big bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
It's a huge bitch.
What's your initiative?
Is Grogu in the circle?
He's like
-2.
portal area, like near the portal. They're all like
Cluster.
accumulating. All the spirits that are in here
Okay.
are accumulating to this one sort of amalgamation, a legion of ghosts. if you will.
Ah, like the
If you
There
could,
you go. You got this.
Did you see Doctor Strange?
Need anything?
I have seen
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
it's like
Switch up your technique. Try this.
clusterfuck.
the clusterfuck of ghosts.
Catastrophe. Hey, someone switch up your technique. There you go. There you go.
so just
I'll
I'm probably
take
gonna be
care
out of this one. I'm probably gonna be out of this one.
All right.
Get the portal shut. We got this.
Okay. So, I need initiative from everyone.
While we fight, is this thing sentient?
Yeah,
They're all sentient.
probably. It's an amalgamation of like spirits and stuff. It's a lot of shit.
You think it'd be interested in a deal?
There's a lot of spirits. Have you tried like talking with a group of people and all agreeing to one thing?
I haven't heard my deal.
You can try.
Jason,
Certainly try.
Okay.
Well, first we're gonna do an initiative count.
Yep.
So.
I got an 11.
Got an 11?
11.
I got
11.
14.
14.
I got a 20.
11. Grant got 20. Dang, cool for you.
No, for a second. 20.
Bishop, what'd you get?
got 22.
20. Oh, shit.
The
22.
spellcasters got high initiative.
Yep.
You're doing great.
Uh,
Keep that up.
okay.
You need to switch hands, rotate around, you know what I'm saying?
Stay alive. I can't do magical healing if I'm focused on this.
Yeah, you basically are concentrating on
Yep.
it. You can do other spells as long as they don't require concentration.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's up to God. Remember, the curse just is me.
Alright, so let me hit this.
What do we got mage armor right now?
It's fine.
Yeah, you're in mage armor. You're good. At least you're not at 8. You're at 18 now.
Yeah. I've had 19 armor since we started. She has still killed me every time.
Sorry, you're not gonna get hit now.
Yeah, it's 75
AC's nice, but it's definitely not the only thing that'll save you.
Just stay away from everything. Don't get in the fight. Stay
That will-
far
that
away.
will definitely save you.
Okay,
Remember,
So
you
Bishop-
have range now.
you
Listen.
are first to go.
Range.
Wait, before we go,
What's up?
try this deal.
You can do the deal on your turn.
Damn it.
Don't worry, you're basically up next.
I know this.
So Bishop,
What if they accept it? Then there is
You-
no turn.
continue to try to.
And I'm still holding
Another roll, please.
21. Blackjack.
That is just flat roll or
It's like as if you're doing like a dispel magic. You're trying to like you
Right.
add your
Spellcasting
spellcasting
modifier?
modifier. Yeah, your
Oh.
spellcasting modifier to it.
16.
Okay. You see that the first time you did it started to close, but this time doesn't.
Yeah, it just kind of stays.
Yeah. You know with the level spell that was cast,
Yeah.
your DC
High DC.
is a high DC. But you know you can do it.
Sucks.
It's gonna take some time. You want to do
I'm
anything?
not recasting the same.
You're
spell,
not
I'm just
recasting. You're
holding
holding it
Yeah.
basically. Just using that same spell stuff, but you're holding it.
You're hardening.
So that it takes your action to do that, by the way. So you can still do bonus action or move or anything like that.
Yeah. Tennyson, keep me alive. Here's Spark Inspiration.
I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
Keep me alive.
Got you, buddy.
I'm gonna move back here.
Yep. There you
There you
go.
Grant.
Grant.
Raven Queen, Raven Queen.
I am all powerful!
Grant, what is your deal?
Cool.
wish
These
to-
ghosts, do they seem aggravated? They seem a little pissed off right now?
Yeah, they're pissed off. It seems like you don't want this portal to be closed.
So, ghosties, if you can hear me, may I have a word? I propose a deal.
Yeah.
Okay, one at a time.
It's an amalgamation of both. What the fuck you want?
That's the joke.
Fuck a deal. I want to stay.
You seem kind of mad. Maybe you don't want to be here. What if I could bring you the guy that brought you here? You keep the portal. I don't care about the house. Just give me the girl and the other lady. I'll bring you the dude.
We want. Oh no! Didn't want to die. Want to go back home. My family, mommy.
Okay, we can do that too. That's what we're trying to do. But if you'd also, any of them in there want to take the dude, we can you just let us out of the house. We'll go get the dude.
They don't seem like particularly interested like in the dude. They don't really know much about what dude you're speaking of.
The man who brought you to this world.
Portal open.
Yeah, the portal is
Leave.
open. All right, never mind. Deal's up. Because they don't want to negotiate.
You didn't really give them anything to negotiate.
Yeah.
I thought they'd be mad if I gave them the person who brought them into this world, open the portal, they'd
No,
take it.
they're happy about that. They want to
Oh, well.
go back to
They-
life.
I also told them, one of them said he wanted to go home.
They want a body. That's
Yeah.
what they want. They
I'll
want,
give him a body.
you, didn't,
You have to let me get the body.
you didn't really say that in the deal, but
Anyways, what do you do? I'll say that was free
Enunciate.
action. Talking is a free action. So do you want to do your actions, bonus actions? What do you want to do?
They're still in this bubble, aren't they?
The seal is like cracked. They're basically by the portal. They're just all like forming into this big fuck
But
off.
the force field that
imagination.
wouldn't let us go into it, it's still
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, so the force field, it seems that they can move in and out of the force field, but maybe like you guys with like physical corporeal bodies cannot.
But so they're currently in the force field, right?
They're
They're
the
like-
big one is like
they're
within
like over
the
here.
sort of
Okay.
but there's still spirits from like the outside being like drawn.
Got it. But they're not inside of the force field. They're like here somewhere.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry, I don't really have a way to. Yeah, there you go. Up high.
Yeah, gold.
Oh, well, I don't really know the craft.
You spellcaster.
That is true. You is spellcasting.
Damn. I guess I'll try to cast firing bolt on it.
Firebolt.
Yeah, see if it'll go through the portal.
No, firing bolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna firing
Very
a bolt.
Fire mode. Fire a bolt.
It's basically a level 9 spell. Just you know.
Hit him one shot in the face. He has.
So you're doing
It burns
firebolt.
even God.
Cantrip, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do an attack roll.
What do I add for this? Just plus spell attack?
It's your +8.
Okay. It's a 15 on the die. What's 8?
That hits.
23.
2d10.
2d10s.
I actually have 2. Sweet. It's 11 damage.
11 damage. Fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You see, you hit this sort of legion of ghosts as like two of the ghosts basically go like and get like thrown back into like the portal, but still so many ghosts. So many.
But the magic penetrated the portal.
Yeah, it did.
Cool. I'm standing next to you, so I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
Next.
Next.
Why is there always a layer?
Because you're in a lair.
It's a fucking
You're in a lair.
Because layer.
Lights.
More like a liar!
Wait till you get to the layer.
Like a fucking liar.
Okay.
Wait till you get to the layer action.
Oh no!
More like a fucking liar action.
More like the loaded dice action.
I'm waiting for the d20s.
Me too.
20.
And
Who
then
knows that all the way some more shit.
you
goes to die.
you attack. So there we
That's
go.
good. No slayer actually did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that these spirits sort of form similar to like ghoul looking, but they're incorporeal. But yeah, they're more like, and they will roll initiative. But this is like they're just spawned right now.
No, sorry, they can't roll initiative. It's illegal.
No, don't allow it.
It's illegal. Impossible.
Before he even spawned, I zapped him away.
Actually, they will go now because they rolled 15, and that's higher than Frost's 14.
There you go. I got you, buddy.
They're fucking
I
liars!
just need I need to actually go first.
Wait a moment! I'm bracing. I'm being tactical over here.
Then I got you.
Well, wait, if they just spawned in and they just rolled their initiative, that means they go next turn after me.
No.
Well, like
No, no,
the
So
the
long as-
layer goes on 20.
Shut up!
So
No.
let me get the stats in a second.
I have no idea what it was.
Shut up. I mean, trying to get shit in and just keep
Some of them-
fucking finessing it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Trying to pass shit over.
Okay.
You never heard. Maybe like a pops.
So
I'm interested.
there, you got one's going to attack 10
See,
Tennyson.
that's fucking
One's
good.
going to attack
Probably.
Bishop, and one's going to attack Grant and Frosted's body.
See? Good, beautiful, great, wonderful.
Okay.
Respect fucking
So
tactical.
let's see. It is.
No.
Yeah, right there, pal. You
No.
good there,
It's a
bud?
+4 to hit. see.
It's a plus 40 to hit.
4 plus 4.
4-0. My
No.
goodness, this
Plus,
layer actually.
We're gonna die.
What the fuck?
We already die enough. I already die enough as it is.
17 to hit.
Nope.
12 doesn't hit ya.
Nope.
One's got
And,
ranged. Shit.
22 to hit.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Shield.
Ah,
You're not hitting my body. Stop that.
19 to hit.
I don't need more wrinkles.
Yeah.
Just hits.
It's like
Just,
All right.
See,
This
it's just
one
me.
is-
I'm the curse.
yeah. Yeah, it is just you. You
I
are.
feel like her game is just pointed at
you are.
new
You are
D&D
fucking
players.
jinx.
Yeah,
Can
So
you really call
you
yourself a hero at this point?
take
I'm
100%.
I'm gonna have to take. I'm gonna
you
have
take
to.
9 points of slashing damage.
Does your mage armor do anything special?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
It raises your AC. That's it.
Is it?
Uh,
I countered.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, we have.
Oh my.
What's your constitution?
We have. What do you call it? We have advantages.
It's like a charm or something like that.
No, we just have advantage.
You have Warcaster.
Yeah.
Those are Constitution for when you're concentrating on a spell, not just general Constitution saves.
No, we just have advantage. The hell with you, DM.
Roll a Constitution saving
You
throw.
have a plus.
Oh.
Can I see your plus to constitution,
We
please?
have a lot. We have plus 6 to this.
No. That is a 19 on the die.
You're
Yeah,
Gucci.
so we got 20.
Don't worry about it.
There you go.
You feel as like a claw digs into you that you almost like seize up, but then you're like, okay, we're good.
Like, I'm really a tank, bitch!
All right.
How much damage did you say?
9 points.
You raised that. There you go. 9 points. Oh, you didn't. Okay.
And then Frostet, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Okay.
Get the thing in front of me, please.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at the thing in front of me.
Okay.
Smack the fuck.
What is
Swing
it?
at
What is it?
it.
Plus 8.
Divine.
Plus 8 to hit, yeah. I think.
Plus 8.
Plus 8. That's a 1.
That misses.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can swing again.
You can swing again. You got 2 attacks.
Yeah, extra attack. That's a 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Smite it?
Smite it.
All right.
Fine, smite
So
it.
smite is, I
Smite it.
think, an extra 2d8, right? So it's 1d8 plus 2d8, so it's
Yeah.
3d8, which is 24. You don't even have to roll. That's enough to fucking take it out.
Good.
Ooh.
Doesn't have a whole lot of HP.
Alright, fantastic.
Fucking
That was
Good.
number
1 to 20.
3.
Good. Good.
You got both extremes.
Good. Good.
It's the only way to make up for
Good.
that.
Yeah, you have to
That's
crit
funny.
now.
Hell
Good.
yeah. All right. Anything else you want to do, Foster?
Oh,
What is that?
Dismiss my alarm.
This is alarm.
What is it?
You use a spell slot to smite, so you're down
Yeah.
to 2 more, and you have 2 level 2s.
Where are we?
We're right in front.
Where are we? Oh, wait, we're right in front of the thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I should move, right?
Wherever you want to go.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up to try to take care of those guys. I'm gonna try to help out those guys.
You
Okay.
go 30 feet. That's it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move up 30 feet
Okay.
the fastest
5,
way
10,
possible.
15, 20,
Because I can't
25,
move.
30.
I can't get into that.
You cannot get into the circle right now.
Yeah, all right.
Cool.
Okay. Anything you want to do with the bonus action?
I think the bonus action was to smite.
No. Divine Smite just.
No, no.
You just do it.
add it. You just be
Yeah.
like, hit that
You have-
motherfucker.
yeah.
Do you
Smite.
have any-
Any type
Do you have anything?
No, bonus. My inspiring smite is bonus action.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else to do with bonus actions? No, right?
No.
Have anything
You can-
crazy?
No.
No. Okay. No.
Like, if someone was in front of you, you could try to knock them prone with the
No,
clothes.
no, go ahead.
Okay. It is the Legion's turn. Uh, it is. You guys are in a nice line, so I need the 2 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
How much would I roll?
You mean them two?
Yeah,
Oh.
those 2, because
You
they're
dragged
like
your hand. I was like, oh,
right there,
nice.
right there.
That is a 21.
Hell yeah.
Actually, no, 22.
It's okay, you got it on this one. Relax, sir.
I figured. Figured I was good on the 21. I didn't need the 22.
But just in
25?
case.
Good. So you see this Legion of Ghosts come and try to grab the 2 of you, but you guys fucking dodge out of the way.
Can't touch this. Down.
Wait, so
Yeah.
It was Grogu that sent out a legion of ghosts at us.
Basically, he came at you. He like physically came at you to try to grab you guys.
Whoa.
But you guys were
That's a
able
huge
to
bitch.
dodge out of the way.
Meanwhile, he's still just.
Then he like flew back.
He flew back basically.
Okay.
Don't drop his
And
mouth.
he's going to let me see, check. Yeah, it's gonna do one attack because it tried to grapple and failed, so it only gets one attack.
Got it. So it moving through us is not provoking that opportunity, right? Just making sure.
Yeah, you can attack of opportunity, absolutely.
Fuck yeah, I want.
Punch that
But
nigga. Fuck.
first, it's going to try to attack you because you're trying to dispel. Like, so as it's like moving out, it's going to attack.
Got it.
You can get attack of opportunities.
You get 2.
Yeah, it's one reaction.
Does a 19 hit you, Bishop?
Yeah.
Trying, buddy. Trying.
Try it here.
Haven't gone yet.
Get me some. Get help me.
I did. I think I did.
It hits. 16 hits.
Plus.
You're going to take 19 points of damage,
Ouch.
bludgeoning. Make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration.
Come on, Bishop. You got this.
Just gotta roll 10 or higher.
That's
Total.
17.
Good.
So 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Stunning
No.
strike.
Ooh.
Give me a con save. If it's not immune to it.
Let me
Do I
double
also
check.
How many
get an attack
creatures
of
are?
opportunity?
Yeah, you can also do an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, let's just
So,
switch on my rapier.
It is not immune to stun. I will make the con save. It has very good con.
Oh, gotta try.
I'm gonna try.
23 to hit.
28 con save?
Failed.
We only take 27.
When you beat it by 10, it fails. It's a new rule.
The new rule.
It just happened.
23 to hit it
Just
with
find it
my
out.
How much damage did you do to
Um,
the Legion?
that's a good question. So it is magical
Okay.
because of the
Yep.
gauntlets.
Yep,
So
yep.
that is 7 points of bludgeoning.
28 con save. Fuck, I'm dead.
Dude, it's amalgamation of health.
Dead. How does it have so much con? It's dead.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
Doesn't matter how much con. Why is it
That's
it's
a
dead?
plus like 9 right there.
Like creatures like CR 5, 6, 7 have like plus 10 to con. Shit
Oh,
like that.
that's
Yeah.
It's dead.
A whole
7
ass
rapier
later boss
damage
has like a plus
and-
17.
And your
to hit.
rapier is not magical?
not magical.
Okay.
But then 15 second
It's
damage.
dead.
Okay.
Do you have magic missile?
How much
Well, you don't have
psychic
magic
damage
missile.
is
15.
it? 15.
Would have just. It's just pure damage. I would have just magic missile.
But then remember, those are level 1 spells.
It's damage. You can't dodge it. You hit.
Wild magic sorcerer.
Alright. And that is the Legion's turn. Tenzin! It's your turn.
Finally.
Okay, so there's still someone next to me and there's still someone next to him.
Correct.
You passed your con, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to first le punch.
And a punch.
Hadouken.
Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Awesome, love it. So
Fantastic.
on that one,
Like
it's
I said,
gonna
when I hit
be
him, it was just like,
And you're
9.
hitting number 2.
I'm hitting number 2, 9
Okay.
points of bludgeoning,
Okay.
magical.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna hop, scop, and a quick
Slide
jump.
over.
thank you.
I'm gonna get like in the way of them
Yep.
and our buddy Bishop over here. I'm gonna
Mhm.
punch this one.
Punch.
Hadouken.
18 to hit.
That hits.
No.
That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then
What do you want to do for your bonus action?
I am gonna flurry of blows.
Okay.
So
Flurry number 2 or number 1?
this is the first flurry. I used my stunning strike on that one, so I've used 2 key points. So
Okay, gotcha.
So flurry number 1, that is a 21 to hit,
That hits.
and then I'll just do the second attack. Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
So that is 6 plus 9.
6 plus 9 is 15.
Cool. It didn't go down on the 6, right?
No, it went down
9
total.
Got it.
It had 14 HP, you did 15.
Great. And then I'm just gonna ready for
Yep.
Come at me,
the
ho.
one. Like I'm trying to like actually at this point,
Slide across the desk, punch him in the face.
since we saw that it did a deck save for that,
Uh-huh.
I want to.
You saw it move like through you guys to try to like
Yeah, but it was like a line, or was it like?
Yeah, it was a
like-
line.
Like, okay, it was a line. So
It was a
I wanna get here,
uh-huh.
so I'm not directly in the way of him,
Mhm.
and like
I
try to be as
will-
provoking as possible.
I will
to the big
say
one.
that is a huge creature. Its line is also huge.
Okay, so
Does that make sense to you?
yeah, it's 10 foot then. So if it's like normals is 5, that one's
It's
is 10.
huge, not large.
Yeah.
It's 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Flank all around.
So I'll go here.
Sure.
Boom, baby. Making moves right.
All right. Bishop. Give me another dispelly check.
Raven Queen, Raven Queen, Raven Queen.
But usually for lines, even like a gargantuan ancient
Is
dragon,
it only really 10?
5 feet.
5 feet.
It's a 5 foot.
It says
Usually.
15-foot thing.
Oh,
And it's
okay,
homebrew.
then,
It's homebrew.
yeah, it's a different creature. Wait, 18?
18? Yes. So you see it gets smaller and smaller. You think one more might be enough to like start to.
Lady Raven Queen, if you can hear me, I'm in a tough spot with.
Believe in the heart of the die.
With the keeps, Raven Queen,
Alright,
Raven
no,
Queen,
you
Raven
shit.
Raven Queen. Hi there, ma'am. Ma'am.
Sorry.
One more time.
You gonna try one more time?
Sure.
Check.
That's just religion or
Just
prayer?
religion.
17.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not quite what you need.
A dirty 47?
You're trying to contact a god, and you are not like her.
Worshiping
You're,
her.
exactly. You're not like a worshiper.
If
of
you
her.
would secretly worship her, she would be like, "Excuse me, somebody call me." I'm gonna
You
do
need
this.
to like, you know,
Shit.
cut, you need to like
kinda
cut a
how you
hole
try to
in her
contact
arm and like shove a fucking sack of spiders in there and let
There
them
you
grow.
go.
You know.
Anyways, anything you want to do with your bonus action or movement?
Let's go. Frosted inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Wait, this frosted or that frosted?
That one.
Okay.
I can do like-
Yes.
Yes.
I'm inspired.
So we both are inspired. Great, fantastic. His soul got inspired, therefore his body got inspired. Therefore I am inspired.
Do you want to move or anything? Or are you good there?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Grant, it's your turn.
Cool. What's your movement? 30? You're still at 30 right here, right?
Yeah.
So I'll move up to here. Like behind him.
Uh-huh.
Can I see this?
Yes.
Cool. Going to attack it. Fireball take it.
It was 3 days away from retirement.
Oh.
Don't do that.
You should have learned. Not my fucking problem. Why am I looking at my stat sheet for spells? It's a good question.
I mean,
I was about to hit. I just looked at it. I'm like, why do I have 60 HP? Let's do this. So 15 on the die.
Yeah, that hits.
You're good.
Boom! Fireball. It's what is it?
2d10.
2d10s.
Woo, that's good.
7.
7 damage
So-
total.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was a 10.
No.
Okay.
30.
Still up.
Ooh, can you do anything on your bonus actions? Like attack again?
You get stabbed. You could use I'm gonna tell you, you could use sorcery points to cast spells again.
You can.
Yeah.
Quicken spell.
You could use a sorcery point and cast that spell again.
The fireball?
Yeah.
Or you can cast a leveled spell.
Or you can cast a leveled spell.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna use the sorcery point, cast
Okay.
fireball again. I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I mean, he
wait, are
has-
you twinning it? What's happening here?
No, just quicken.
Oh, quicken.
Yeah,
That isn't that 2 sorcery points to do quicken?
Yes, it is 2 sorcery points.
Okay. He has 5. So
Yeah, go for it.
cool, roll it again.
Roll.
That does not hit.
What did you get?
It's 5.
Use your.
You have inspiration.
Yeah. No.
Well, he has inspiration.
Probably won't hit.
You weren't inspired? Oh no, tennis.
Well, you have
inspired.
+8. What's the?
Yeah. I have +8.
So what's the total?
+8 is 13.
Oh,
13 hits.
Oh, there you go. The
Yeah.
math is just terrible. Sorry.
They don't have a high AC.
Ooh.
Yeah, apparitions usually don't have like
that one
super
is
high AC.
It was 6 damage.
Exactly what you needed.
There you go.
Hey, hell yeah.
See, there you go. High five.
Woo! Good shit.
Finally, someone high five me.
Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
I'm gonna stay right there
All right.
next to the tank. I know what I would be doing. I'm behind him.
It's lair
I
action.
swear to God, if it goes
Some layers. What about the layers layer?
Love them layers.
Yeah, because there's a layer within that wall
In the layer.
force
There's a
field.
layer upon that
Yeah.
layer with
Yes,
another
there's a
layer.
layer.
It's like a triple layer cake.
No, it's not.
Get fucked.
Only 2 this time.
God damn. I'm trying. They're everywhere.
You see another one. Apparitions 2 appear.
God damn it.
At this point, we're just so angry, we're not even scared. We're just yelling at ghosts. Stop being here!
I'm tired of
Go back to your home!
Don't you understand?
You're not supposed to be here!
Well, you're home. This
Uh,
is your
yeah.
home.
Precisely why I want to get out.
It was the horde I was writing the books all along.
It's the ghoul's turn. So, one is going to try to attack, I guess it would be Grant because you were the one in Frosted's body. So, it would be here actually. So yeah, one on Grant and one on Bishop. Miss on Grant because I don't think an 8 hits ya. Does a 18 hit ya?
Would have hit me the other last session.
Boy, here we go.
APC, that's so fucked. That was so fucked.
You're going to take
That was
8
so
points
fucked. He was just
of
a
slashing
civilian.
damage. I need you to make a con saving throw.
15.
It's the lowest is like a 12. At the
Con
most.
10.
Uh,
Without a negative to your dex.
Total.
16.
Okay,
You just have-
now the concentration check for your spell.
It is. Concentration's also constant.
Yes, yes, yes.
18.
You good. You do not get paralyzed, and you maintain concentration on your dispel.
Oh, you bitch.
How nice.
Thank-
How fucking
Christ.
how fucking productive was that?
How scary would each of those rolls?
Frosted. It is your turn.
Swing at the one in front of me.
Hell yeah.
Swing away. That is a 23.
That hits.
Pretty good.
That is 7 plus 5, so 12.
12 points. Okay.
12 damage.
Swag one on the ass.
Swing again.
Mm-hmm.
That is another 23.
That hits. The damage.
That is a oh god, that's 7.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Still there.
All right.
No.
Then bonus action, punch it in the throat. No.
Unfortunately not.
Take your shield and just...
Oh, can I?
No.
No.
You could swing at it, but they can't be knocked prone.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't do anything. You'd just be like, I hate you!
Hey, do it anyway.
Wait, if you swing it fast enough, does the ghost just dissipate? Just...
Get out of here.
You can't hit me if you don't have a ball! Oh, spirit! Shoot! Shoot yourself!
It's like a vape cloud. Go away, vape cloud.
I don't like your cinnamon toast, whatever the fuck.
That's what I'm gonna do. Do it. Go back to vape cloud. Back,
Bring on it, man!
back, foul creature of the night.
Alright.
Gotta try. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here for
Okay.
now.
Remember, you have a javelin.
Oh, do I? Can I throw a javelin in
Yeah.
the bonus action?
I don't
No,
think
but
you're
you
on a
have a
bonus
javelin,
Oh,
so
do I?
like, you want to throw it at something.
I'm gonna stay here so that way it doesn't fucking. Fuck
Yeah. Okay. So
Fuck.
it saw that you guys were able to dodge on it. So instead, it's just gonna go up into attack. So
Are you asking or telling?
Cometh for me.
I mean,
Bring it up, man!
I feel you. I'm trying to be like. I'm trying to
you're trying to taunt it.
Yeah.
More
I'm
Give
defensive.
me
Intimidation.
performance. And
Performance.
performance.
Yeah, you have bardic inspiration.
Oh, I know.
If only we had some kind of tank that could go out there and actually do this.
Only if they were enticing enough.
Regardless,
So
so.
0 anyway, so yeah.
You have inspiration if you want to use it.
Oh, I will.
Oh, I'm
D8?
gonna.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 6 on the inspiration and a 7 on the die, so that's a 13.
13.
So
You'll get one of its attacks.
Fair.
Gonna move.
It's
hit
gonna
you. Yep.
So,
Wow, you've activated
one of the
my
attacks
trick.
go to you, and the other 2
Oh, yay.
go to you. All right.
So,
quick, everyone shake the table so the fuck up our dice.
14 does not hit you.
Nope.
So let's see.
Never.
Watch this series, baby.
Not 30? What?
18.
Justin.
Only there was someone with a shield standing by him.
Yeah, if only they could just hurry up a little bit faster. Get up over here.
Oh yeah, maybe I should have came over there and said.
Rolled pretty shit, so that's not too bad for you.
Oh no. You rolled bad.
So
Oh, she's
that
like, roll pretty
is
shit. You got 27 damage. What?
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Yeah, it's
You
3d8
barely
plus 5.
die and go to other planes.
Concentration check on the spell.
That is 18.
You good?
Oof.
Big oof.
Nice. Nice.
Second.
Miss.
Misses.
Yeah!
Pretty sure
Turns out you
it's
just gotta
not
shout
hitting.
at her.
Alright.
Loud noises.
And it's up in your grill. It's not leaving.
Aggroing maces.
Medicine.
Frantic gestures.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is.
Let's get rid of this for now.
Guys, the gelatinous glue was left.
We have
one
over
left.
here.
Yeah, you can do it.
No, it went right.
Yeah, okay.
Wait. Oh yeah, because you have 10 range.
Yeah, I got that. So, first attack.
Waste.
17 to the die.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is. Ooh, 11 points. Bludgeoning.
That's good. That's good.
Next turn.
Second attack.
Next turn. You can cast
19 to the die.
It hits.
That is 8 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, it's still up.
Flurry of blows.
Uh-huh.
No,
So,
it's huge.
that is
It's huge.
second flurry of blow attack. 13 on the die.
That hits, and
Minimum is going to be enough to take it out.
All right. And then last one on the big guy.
I'm big guy.
That's a 12.
No.
I got the one next to you.
it's a big fucking thing, but you kind of just sort of miss
Yeah.
the big fucking thing.
Gotcha. All right. That's my turn.
Okay. Bishop! Roll. That's
That is a 16 plus
15 plus. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. So you
5.
so you see
21.
yeah. So you see the portal start to shut. And now instead of things coming out, it seems like it's gonna be
Sucking things up. Sweet.
Quick,
so
push
that
the big
is
button.
successfully done. So here is what I'm going to tell you. You can continue to concentrate on that to try to dispel the runes on the ground, or you can let it go. Drop concentration. What do you want to do? In order to get to Maddie, you know there's a force field that prevents you guys who are corporeal from
Yeah.
reaching the body. The portal is now starting to suck up the ghosts, and you know there are 2 ghosts in this house as well.
Oh yeah, fucking.
So what do you want to do?
I'll keep concentration going.
Okay. So yeah, your action this time was for the portal, but you're gonna keep concentration for.
Yeah, I'm going to bonus action. If I'm just keeping concentration, I can do a spell. with
You can
bonus
do a
action.
spell, yes.
Yeah. It's healing word. Second though, because I'm about to go down. Yep, that's all I can do. Help.
Oh. Grant. It's your turn.
What would you want me to be doing? You cast meteors?
I was gonna say you should cast the meteors.
Go cast meteors.
Here.
Just move behind him doing fancy shit. Meteors coming! They go around me, right?
You could actually put them. Yeah, they go around you.
To start?
It's a good
What is
thing
it? What
that
is
you
it
got
to
that
cast it?
I
Like to put them.
It's
somewhere
your
close.
action.
There would have been
It's on your action.
I know.
So this is a part of casting them. Is a part of it. You could send 1 or 2 anywhere you want right now.
I saw
Up to
where this is
60
going.
feet.
I was
So right now you can.
Oh, yeah.
You could send 1 or 2 of them to him,
So I can cast.
and wherever you send them, they explode at 5 feet.
Yeah, he would be. They would.
That's a
be.
leveled spell, correct?
Yeah, it's a level 3 spell.
Okay. Not a cantrip. You haven't entitled the chaos, so everything's fine.
That's what it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast. I guess the.
Oh yeah, you do have to roll a d20. See if you roll 1.
It's a 1.
It's a 1! She
Nice.
goes,
Oh my god.
Nice.
alright!
Magic fucking
Wild
finally.
magic, baby.
Nice.
Alright,
That's a good time
first,
to do it.
yeah.
So
Roll a
instead-
d4 first.
So instead of the spell,
No, the spell's still gonna go off
Okay.
unless the wild magic says otherwise. Spell will go off, but other things are gonna happen. So
Yeah,
d4
I think what determines if it goes off is what happens.
Yeah.
Happens.
depends on what.
It's a treat.
It's a 3. Okay. Now roll a d100, please.
It's a tree or a 3?
Treat.
Oh,
the
it's
two
three.
d10s, the d10, the d10 and the d and the.
Yeah, but his
percentile
d10s
together.
are funky. He
Oh,
doesn't have a
here.
d100.
Yeah.
Here.
They're both D100s. They're 80, 40s.
Oh yeah, you need.
Here.
You got a weird set of dice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here.
Okay, so yeah,
So roll
the
both.
d10s is the 10s place and the 1s is the 1s place. So tell me what you get.
46. No. Yeah, 46.
46. Okay, let's see what 46 gets you. 46.
Coincidentally, it's a.
I see her hair go up, and I'm like, oh god, no!
Yeah.
Why?
You see
Why
it?
now?
You
Why
see-
now? The first time, really? The first time?
The second time, fuck you.
No, your first time.
But you see the hair go up. You see the dress start to go up, and you start to levitate. You cast levitate on yourself
That's cool.
Look at the water, bitches!
and continue to spell.
Yeah, I cast spells here
Oh god, you're flying.
behind me.
So
Nobody look up my skirt.
You're
you
flying.
use 2 of them.
Yeah,
already did.
boy,
They already
you
did.
had
Oh,
to
Send
send
to
it.
him. You roll 4d. So you roll 4d.
Is it a save or attack roll?
Dexterity saving.
Dexterity save?
Dexterity save.
Anything within 5 feet of
Yeah.
where
Yeah, yeah. So that
I'm pretty
is.
sure it's only that.
It's just the big guy then.
It's just a big dude.
Just the big.
You roll 4. So how many is that there? 3?
Now with a 2 on the die.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
46.
It's gonna be hard to save that.
Nah. Nah.
Ooh!
They're not very
Baby,
dexterous.
let's
It's-
go.
Very
Five,
con-based.
6,
Very con-based.
and
It's a
1.
lot of health.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
17 deads are
60,
on
yeah.
usually.
So 17 fire damage?
17
Nice.
fire damage.
And then those two. And then those two come back.
These two connect.
Yep.
And then for your bonus, can I stab the ghost?
And
in front of
then,
me?
You
yeah.
just throw another 2.
Good. But
Well,
he's
you-
like, I want to there's the ghost in front of
He
me.
wants to stab. He wants to stab.
You can stab the ghost in front of you if you want.
Do you think I should throw more minions?
It's up to
Do
you.
whatever you want. It's,
I'm gonna stab the ghost in front of me just so
Go
he
for
can
it.
he can move over to help
Yeah. What are you
Yeah.
stabbing with?
the knife.
The ice knife? Okay.
the lid.
The lid.
Stabbing with the
The
lid.
lid. The lid.
Yeah.
Crush the lid into a knife.
What's the 19 on the
Plus
die?
8.
That hits.
Okay. What do you?
2d4.
Separate the damage for me.
I just rolled d4 twice. So
So the
that's-
first one would be regular damage, right?
Yeah, regular
From
damage.
the magic knife. Or magic
So
diarrhea.
one-
So how
So
much
one,
One,
One.
and then
and how much from the cold damage?
2.
So okay. It is at
son of a
It's a
bitch.
quad.
It's okay, so
Can I kick it?
the 20s follow the soul, but the 1 follows the body.
Hey, but I'm levitating now. What's up, baby? This man really needs to get up here. He's got a lot of cobwebs.
Anyways, it is the lair action, and instead of ghosts coming out, ghosts are getting sucked in. And
That's right, bitch. Get him with that reverse saw.
Good.
5 of the ghosties get sucked
From
from Legion.
oh. Grogu, you have weakened.
You seem to feel yourself getting weaker, young man.
That Grogu
Yes.
gets
So-
so much work in this fucking campaign.
Oh yeah. In
Still,
all of the
In
campaigns.
all the campaigns,
Yeah.
he gets
So
so
one
much work.
consistent.
I need to get actual things for
It's
you.
like me and him, Grogu is the third consistent character in all of these campaigns.
He's
He's
always
the
there.
most consistent
Always there.
There's a lot of huge creatures, man. I don't know what to tell
He's
you.
the
Well,
most consistent.
But every campaign uses them.
Yeah, he uses them. He uses them. You use them.
There is one ghoul.
You don't even pay him. That's
Not a ghoul, but
not even a
One
credit.
one guy left. The 1 HP guy is still left. It's gonna try to hit ya.
Hit who?
You did the most
Who's he
damage,
going after?
right? You and Frosted's body did the
Yeah.
most, so
I
yeah.
guess.
You.
Well, he's levitating. Well, she's levitating.
Doesn't matter. Misses ya.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. All right,
My turn.
Frosted, it's your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to finish her off.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you hit, it's dead.
Yeah. That is a 14 on the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
so
fucked.
swing, and then I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna run over.
Can he swing again?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
yeah.
have an
I'm
Yeah.
just curious because like he killed the thing.
10, 15,
Yeah.
20,
No, go ahead, Grogu.
25, 30. Because it's right here, right? It's on
It's-
top of the table. So if I move
Yeah.
right here, I can
You
still
can
hit
hit. You
it,
can
right?
hit it. Yes.
You can also
It's
be-
huge.
Okay.
You can also be within range.
He is.
Yeah. So if I'm here, I can hit it, right?
Hit it. Yeah. Go for
Well,
it.
actually,
Smite.
Thank you for that.
can I
No.
lay on hands him?
It's an action to
Oh,
do,
it's
and
an
you've
action.
already taken one part of your action to
Just
attack.
swing on him.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna
Holy smite this guy.
If you hit, smite him.
Yeah.
Level 2 him.
Yeah.
Just
What
need
is
to
it?
see
20.
your face.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
30, 20 or not?
30.
All right.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
You want to smite him with a level 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, I guess a level 2. So what
Smite.
is that? That's 3d8.
If that was a natural.
How many is
it
a
would've been
level
like,
2 smite?
Yeah.
instead of
No,
48,
it's 3d8 because the normal one is 2d8. You add an extra d8.
Okay. So
For every-
88.
for every level, and then it maxes.
So it's a total of 4 because you add your
Yeah,
48.
5 of them.
you add your sword as well.
God, I want that.
So it's 48.
And your sword is not magic, or is it magic?
It's
Well,
not
it's magic now.
Well, it's not magic, but the sword.
No,
is
no, it's not. Itself isn't magic.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, but the smite makes it magic.
No.
The smite is the slash.
the-
I don't know.
The sword itself is non-magical. The smiting coming from the sword is magical, but like,
Yeah,
the
but no,
slashing
the-
damage is
The
not.
slashing damage turns it magical though, because now
No.
the smiting is now.
No, I don't think that's how it works. I think it would still be considered a non-magical weapon.
It's DM. There's no like.
I'm gonna unless the sword itself is magical. I'm gonna say it's still non-magical.
You could technically do that. Make it magical. But
I mean, that
you
was
would
the,
drop your
yeah,
shield.
that was
blade.
that was the whole point of it.
No.
No, there's a-
You
there's a
have
spell.
magic weapon. You can make it, but it drops your shield.
Okay,
blade.
so then 3 slashing damage.
3 slashing. Okay.
And 18 radiant damage.
Nice.
Good
Nice.
damage.
That's damage.
That's good damage.
Yeah.
Actually, beast molding over here. That's it. That's it. Oh, you hear from the back as you're levitating as I'm trying to hold your stress down. That's how you
Yeah,
paladin.
just like-
From now on, that's how you play.
But when
It's
you go
like
like this, you're flipping.
Yeah.
You go,
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You have no
I don't have
control.
choice.
There's no control at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta hit my knee on this bookshelf.
Yeah, you want to do a bonus action?
I don't know what you have for bonus
I
action.
don't have any bonus actions besides not
You
get
have,
prone. It's a
you have
ghost.
0 bonus action?
No, my shit is not get prone. Beat the fuck out of it. Rinse, repeat.
I gotta see what your character does, bro, because you gotta have something.
No,
for bonus
I don't.
action.
No, but paladins usually don't have much for bonus.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Later, maybe.
Unless you want to use your bonus with your divine smite to give 10 HP. You can do that for inspiring smite.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's his divine. He uses his bonus action for it's a divine thing, whatever.
Oh,
It's my
one
divine
thing. Yeah,
power.
when I use the divine smite,
Yeah.
I
You
yeah.
bonus
Oh,
action.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You can do that, but it's
Inspiring smite. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah. Inspiring
so-
smite for what is it? 2d8s.
It's
2d8 plus level.
2d8 plus level.
2d8 plus level.
That you can give anyone within
Yeah.
30 feet.
Oh my god. 8 and 5, so that's 13
Plus
plus
your level is
5.
13 plus 5, 18.
That's really
Uh,
good.
18.
Thank you.
10 HP.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, but that's one of your divine powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
use this challenge divinity.
Yeah, that's what.
Channeled it
Do
into
you,
yeah.
do you roll for concentration checks if it was only 10 HP? Like technically, do you still get hit?
You still get hit. I would imagine like if gotten hit, you're taking damage. You still have to concentrate on it.
I guess maybe the damage doesn't
Like,
remove.
it's like
But like it's still smacking you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You
Because
still
like,
gotta focus on your spell. I would imagine.
I would assume like you wouldn't take
Okay.
the actual health, but it would still the jarring motion of
Yeah.
would
I
still-
wasn't
That makes
sure.
sense to
I
me.
wasn't- okay.
Okay. So it's going to try to hit you.
What a rude person.
It doesn't like the fact you closed the portal. Doesn't like that.
And you're making it weaker.
you guy.
You give it the reverse suck.
So
And no, reverse
22 to
blood.
hit,
And it's.
unless you're
Why?
gonna
No,
give
it doesn't.
disadvantage.
Oh, is he hitting him?
Crit
Trying
Oh
to
stun.
hit
no, hold that one because
It's a reaction.
sure, but like
In case it crits.
in case of a crit,
No, it's
like
a
he's got 3 attacks.
He had 3 attacks.
Oh, he gets 3 attacks?
He gets
Ah, okay, yeah, no.
attacks.
Let him
So let him hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
He crits, you slap that shit in the face. Crits don't hit right.
Miss. And a modded 20 to hit.
I used one of them.
You can use it on the last one, so
Use
give
it on the
disadvantage
last
for this one. This one was a crit, so the knotted 20 will hit and not the crit 20.
Okay.
It's what, 2 hits?
2 hits.
You still have.
But you have a
the
temp HP, so.
Yeah, I'll probably have to cure wounds this game.
Or you can lay on hands and
Oh yeah.
Maybe you can do it.
He can heal himself.
Oh no. That was max.
Yeah, there we go.
16.
Oh.
Going for 29.
29.
Roll concentration, so you have to beat a 14 on concentration.
16.
You're good. And then the second hit of damage.
If it's anything more than 8, I'm done.
Oh no. Even if it rolls minimum, it's going to be 8 because it's plus 5.
Will your temp reach me?
Yeah, no, it blew through my
He hit
Oh.
him for 29.
I had 18 10
Okay.
HP and 19
Yeah.
health.
Yeah. Yeah, so you go unconscious. The spell drops.
Yeah.
You have another spell slot, right? So you can always cast it
I have
again.
One more third.
Okay. But you are unconscious right now.
What was that?
He's unconscious.
Oh, no, how'd you say it?
Unconscious.
Got it. Just making sure.
That is it.
Unconscious in the darkness.
It's your turn. Legion. As done.
Fuck. Just got down.
Yup. What do you do?
Punch the fuck out of it.
Punch it.
Stun it.
Punch it.
Stun the shit out of him.
Based on how I tried to stun it, and it went
Oh,
when I when
Oh, yeah,
I couldn't. I'm good.
It's like, you cute dog.
It's true. Yeah,
You're
no.
adorable, man.
Adorable. Like,
Yes, man.
I'm good. I'm fair. Yeah. 15 on the die. That's
That hits.
okay.
That hits.
I'm just gonna roll all the attacks. So
Yeah,
I'm
go
sure
for it.
I'm not
Go
gonna kill it with it.
No, it has.
19 on the die.
That hits.
Maybe you crit.
Flurry of blows.
Uh-huh.
I have 1 key point left.
Go for it.
Got punched and I was like, "Great."
18 to hit,
Yes.
and last attack 18 to hit.
All right. Just give me all that damage then.
So it's gonna be 40,
Because all your shit's magic, so it doesn't. You don't have to separate it.
46 plus 20.
Yep.
This one. So 28, 32, 37 points of damage.
37 total.
Yes. Then I'm gonna be like, actually, I do much more ranged. I do much more ranged.
Are the arrows magical
Plus ones. I have plus ones.
He does indeed.
So I mean, and be like fucking like 30 or something.
Oh yeah. All right. Bishop, make a death saving throw.
5.
That's one failure.
Baby queen, where you
I know, bitch.
Grit.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Cool. Cast these 2 meteors over yonder again behind this motherfucker.
Yup. So dexterity save.
Roll
Right.
4d6.
Not with a 5.
That's
2 saves, since it's 1 for each meteor.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
each meteor does that save.
Yeah, each meteor does 2.
This one's a 16. So one save, one fail.
What you save for them?
16.
Oh, it's just a.
Just made it. So one of them will be full damage, the other will be half damage.
Roll twice?
It's
Roll
2.
46.
I did.
Yeah. So
So it's 11.
so 2d6 of it is
It's
full.
11 damage.
11 total.
Yeah. For all 4 of the d6. We
So-
roll
so-
the 4.
so-
So we roll these 4
so-
again?
so- separate.
the 4.
Separate them, please.
Okay. So I got a 5
Okay.
and a 6.
Is that how it would? Is that how it would work?
Well, each one is an individual thing.
Dex save. Good.
So
It's-
5.
It's like the idea with
So 8 total.
like magic missile, they're each an individual attack.
Yeah, but magic missile just over here.
Yeah, but
Hey.
Does a creature would save it?
Bushy. Bushy.
I can do that again though.
yeah, as a bonus action.
I guess, yeah.
You know, with magic missile, each
I guess.
thing
Ah.
requires
Yeah.
concentration
Anything-
check.
And then
Uh,
bonus action send the rest of them.
yeah, you can bonus action send
Yeah,
the.
no, how's it looking? That's what I'm
It is looking. Let me double check.
Completely fine.
Yeah.
Okay. It's never been in
It
battle.
looks like the.
If a giant amalgamation of ghosts could be bloody.
I'm gonna send these other.
I've heard that, not the exact saying, but that phrasing before.
I've heard it, and then I fainted afterwards.
Yeah, it's just a typical Tuesday for you.
Yeah, not for him. Now you know how I feel.
I'm doing a lot here, so.
So I guess roll 2.
Fail. Fail. So it's gonna be full damage
Oh,
for
okay.
this one.
I'll just roll all 4 of
Yep.
Sixes, maybe.
Oh,
I got a 6, Newing, 11, 15.
Yeah, there we go.
Fired them all. That's good.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Shit.
Did you cast that spell again after casting it the first time?
Yeah, you can. I got. You got 2.
it's just a level 3, right?
Yeah.
I just not.
Okay.
Cool.
That's your action, bonus action.
Wait,
Which
no one has
move?
to spell magic here?
Yeah.
Why?
The sorcerer's not getting utility spells. That's the last thing the sorcerer's doing.
That paladin.
They barely have anything to begin with.
I would say move back. I would say move back a little bit.
I have to get an attack opportunity.
No.
I'm
He's over
the,
there.
on the other side. He's next to you.
Yeah, no, I'm actually good.
Yeah, move me a little back here. Right there. Boom.
Okay. So now the layer action goes. It's going to suck up more of the ghosts.
Give him that good glug
The
3000.
big suck.
That arm.
6 more ghosts.
You say 6 more, but
I'm basically minus
maybe
6.
there's like 4,000 in there. I'm not.
It's a
There are legion.
Does that take
hundreds
away?
of ghosts.
We are many.
We are many.
Okay.
Can I transform into Ghost Rider and get the petulance there in there? Oh,
It- Like it's losing. Yeah, okay. Next.
Your, spells.
Fawcett. It's your turn. You're over an unconscious bishop.
Cure wounds. You can just lay on hands.
Yeah, you can do lay on hands as an
Lay on
action.
hands with what?
Full
with action.
25, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, lay on hands.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna give you the full
You get
25.
25 HP back.
Welcome to the land of the living.
Hey Bishop, nice to have you back.
Yeah.
Raven Crate!
Hey,
Why do you hate me?
he wasn't full dead. You were just unconscious.
So bad.
It did.
Getting punched by ghosts? Yeah, that sounds
Now you know how I feel.
fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's not great.
should have protected me if I
It's because I'm not the tank. I mean, I am, but I'm not. But I'm here. I know how this works. I just want to know what
Should we throw the rug at it?
Oh, still unconscious.
Something!
I guess the thing.
Double rocket bishop.
Using it to action, right?
That uses your action.
Using action. Lay on hands as action. Yeah.
Yeah,
go ahead.
that's what it is.
Thank you, Buster.
You don't have a bonus action. So.
Probably don't use
Legion.
Oh, here we go again.
Legion.
What do you call it?
I want you to give me a deception check to see if you can fool this Legion
Oh,
into
okay.
thinking you're still unconscious. I know you did that whole thing, but like, you,
23.
so Legion doesn't pay attention to you, it thinks you're unconscious. So it's going to attack the next closest.
What's my
Oh shit! She flipped her hair. You're in for it now, dude.
What's my AC?
21.
Okay. So I gotta be at 21.
It's the trial all
Plus
over
five.
again.
Yeah. Not with a nat 1.
That's funny.
That one
17
fall-
doesn't hit.
That one falls over.
No. It misses all 3 attacks. Hell yeah.
That shield of faith is my shit.
Good.
The
Good.
bread and butter, the goblins.
Henderson.
+1 arrows.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter.
As far as you're aware, your friend is unconscious because you rolled higher than his passive.
Don't fucking hit me. Oh god, don't shoot me.
Bonus action,
Uh-huh.
hentai to my ranged weapon, so
Yep.
0d4.
Mm-hmm.
Sharpshooter.
Yep.
These are +1s. So,
Ooh!
there's a
Oh, that's not a 20?
no, that's a 6.
Oh, why is it look
You
like
still
a
have bardic?
20?
No, I did not.
You used it earlier.
No, the 20 is the dragon.
Oh.
What's the total?
12.
So
Second attack.
Cyril lodges in the wall.
Second attack, and +1 arrow. Yeah, they're used as soon as they're shot.
For these +1 arrows, only if they hit.
Oh,
I think that's a waste that they fucking get used. So
good to know.
So you can reclaim them. But
Hey,
once they
she's on our
get
side
used,
sometimes.
what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Hell yeah, it hits.
So that is
Hey, you spent money for the animal. That's
A
pretty
D4.
D4 plus a D8.
I mean, more
D8.
If the alarm goes a
Yeah.
good.
So,
Damage.
5 plus 5, 10 plus 1, 11 plus 1, 12, 22 damage.
Woo! That's good. That's good. And now at 2 digits of HP.
Love it. That is my turn.
Okay. Bishop, you are conscious. If you want to try to pretend to be unconscious but still do your spell, I'm gonna need sleight of hand to be to be sneaky about like
Could it be deception or sleight of hand?
I think sleight of hand. Because you're trying to do somatic components. I'm pretty sure Dispel Magic has somatic components.
As a verbal, somatic, and what do you call
And
it?
Yeah, verbal and somatic.
all the verbal
So,
side.
Verbal.
Yeah.
16,
So
it's a 16 sleight of hand.
yeah, 16 sleight of hand. Let me check what's passive perception.
It's a 3.
You did. And
It's
then,
17,000 ghosts.
yeah.
Can only see 3 feet.
So what's your dispel?
The eyes are always
Natural
open.
20.
Natural 20.
Either
That
always,
counts as
either
the true
always.
success. So you see
You
the
move way
the
like
runes that were like flickering wildly start to flicker
You
less,
move way like
and there are you see the sort of force field
Pale looked at guys
shimmer and dim. So you guys can see that sort of like force field looking thing start to shimmer and dim.
Is it going down? Did we
Going
win?
down. But
Did we win?
it looks like maybe one more. That 20 counts as 2 success.
Ooh, we got a nat 20. Goodness.
And a deception. So he's quitting on the floor. He's just like,
Yeah.
and the ghost looks at him and he's like,
Yeah, you can't, the ghost can't see it.
It's
You roll
multiple
higher than
times.
passive.
It's like when you're too big and you can't see your feet. It's like that.
Yeah.
no, it just has like 9,000 ghosts
You're-
attached to him. All the eyes are
Like,
constantly
your face
moving.
down,
He doesn't
so
know what to
it
look
turns
at.
out you is the one that's doing it.
You've slowly lit under the desk. You're like sitting underneath where the desk.
Oh yeah, like I think
like,
one of the best ones.
he's like on his belly, just come on,
my
come on.
My shield's like kind of like this, covering him. It's like
Do I try another religion?
Dude, if you can bring the Waving Kingdom in, this would be legit.
23.
I don't know how good that would be.
That'd be
Actually.
funny.
23.
Blame it on us.
Yeah.
23.
Religion, right?
Religion.
16.
Not quite.
You gotta hit this 20, dude.
Yeah, it's a very high.
Hey, he used the 20 for the good.
Yeah, no, I'm
It was a good nat 20.
just saying, I think it would be funny if out popped the fucking Raven Queen from this thing. Who the fuck keeps calling me? What are you doing out of your cage?
Anyway, Grant, it's your turn.
Now it's meteors.
Yeah, meteors again.
Do it again. Roll a d20, see if you roll a 1.
Come on.
Wild magic.
It's 2 ones.
It's 2 ones.
It's
It's
a
an
1.
11. She was like, how much is it? Wait, it's an 11. God damn
It's gonna be
it.
a hot.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hot. Alright, you got your meteors.
We gonna throw them some bitches right in y'all.
Yep, deck save. Alright. Fail. And success. You'll need to separate damage. If you failed one, succeeded one.
Okay. That is gonna be 6 damage for 1.
Okay.
11 damage for
What's
the
the
other.
ladder of the five on top of
Yeah.
it? It's fun.
Yeah.
Did you do the Dremel on those?
Hmm?
Did you take a Dremel?
No.
Okay.
So 11
That was
damage
the
for
one you
the
gave
other.
him.
Yeah, I have it already.
Two.
Yep.
Bonus action.
Do
Send
it
these
again.
bitches over yonder.
Alright. Fail. And success. So again, you have to separate it.
Good success.
That's a 7.
Okay. And the next one.
It's a 9.
Good success.
Okay. Would she not have any ghost layups? I mean, it's still a lot of ghosts, but much less than what fucking started with.
Double digit.
You're
You're
double-
fucking on it right now. Go.
Started in the triple digits.
Oh shit. I feel like this is not our first triple digit thing, but I sure kind of want to say that.
So it feels like it.
Okay. You did your bonus action, your action. Do you want to move? No, you good. All right.
Should I move? Wait, should I?
You're okay.
Blair is gonna suck some more goose.
Oh, yeah, good sucky.
And roll minimum, so only 2 ghosts.
Oh no.
Next. Roast it.
Swing. Woo, baby.
Smite it.
Ooh, what did you got?
That is a whole 11.
No, it
Plus the 8.
Yeah.
You still have Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, you
What is it?
D8.
Okay.
It's 8.
You have to roll a 4 or higher.
You should get it.
An 8.
Yeah, you go. You hit.
Alright, cool.
Fuck 'em.
D20 confuses me. It's like the number's this big and the dice is this. I'm like,
That is a.
You
That
have
is
to be like all the jewelry guys.
11.
That's
Them.
okay.
Extra attack.
Oh, you gonna do a spell on this one?
Yeah. That is a crit.
That's
Level 2.
Yeah, now we're gonna level.
Now
Now
you
we're
got
gonna level 2.
no,
Okay.
sorry, that's a 4.
Wait,
No, that's a fucking 20.
Where?
All
Now,
right. So
now.
separate the slashing from the 3, please.
We do max for
Yeah, max.
So.
So it's max.
8.
So you're doing 3.
24 radiant
So.
plus.
So yeah, roll the die, the slashing damage first. The 1d8 for slashing. Please.
So wait. So how? So what do
Just
you
roll
want me to do?
1d8 first for
Okay. So
slashing.
1. Well, 7.
7 on the die.
Yeah. Well, 7.
Okay, plus another 8 because it's max, so that's 15. What's your string?
5.
Oh, 5.
Five.
Yeah. So.
20.
So.
20. Got it. Okay,
Okay.
so that's
And it's
10.
and it's
Okay.
4d8s from the.
Well, second level, it's second level,
It's still.
it's,
Oh no, yeah, but
but
like
it's max plus the 3d8.
Second
So-
level.
so it's gonna be
Second level is
24.
3 or 4.
It's 3.
3. Okay. So second level is what?
So you need
So that's
6.
3.
So it's gonna be 24 plus whatever else you roll on the 3d8s.
I'm gonna roll on the 24.
Good.
Expect nothing less.
Better.
That's 24.
No, it's not. Perfect. Yeah. So is it. So is that one. 13.
13. Okay, so 13
Plus 24.
4. 37. Gotcha. That's a fuck ton of damage.
And
I'm gonna get you a magical sword.
That's what I
Forget
wanted
it.
to do.
You get your
No, that's what I wanted to do. But we were
Oh,
stuck in
there's
this house.
so little of the solution. It's big. That was a big fucking hit.
That's a nice crit.
we almost got there.
That's what happens with paladins and that 20s.
Yeah, it's Legion's turn, and he didn't like that, so he's gonna try to attack you 3 times. Didn't fucking like that. Did not fucking
I
like
could have hit it harder.
Fighter.
Ow.
Hit.
You put on 19 and 20s.
Hit.
Oh.
I mean, show me. Teach me.
21.
Oh, you're just a liar now.
Just hit.
You're just a liar
It's 16 plus 5.
Yeah, just hit. His AC is 21.
You're a liar.
now. You're just a liar now.
I was up that checked.
She's just like hit.
I
You're
just 2 of them.
You're just.
That's exactly how I played. The other campaigns before you got here, she was like, myth, crit.
I know. I deserve to get hit. That's fine.
Do you want me to read you out the numbers? I'll make it better.
No, it was just like 21 and just hit. I was like, fuck, dude.
I'm like, what's funny? I don't even know what the fuck I
21. You have 19 plus 2.
20 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
What kind of damage?
For the first
Bludgeoning. So you take minus
So
3.
I'll take 3.
3.
Yeah, so it's 17 total.
17.
17.
Okay.
Yeah, only one of the 3 attacks did. So yeah.
Oh, I thought I got hit by all 3 of them.
No!
Oh, shit.
No!
I was just saying, like,
I thought you fucking said hit.
No, it's
hit.
miss.
Oh, I thought you was like,
No,
fuck
yeah.
you, hit,
No,
hit. I was like, yeah, I deserve all 3 of those.
No. 6
I was sitting over here salty as fuck. I was like, oh yeah, I critted, now she's gonna kill me. Okay.
I was only marveling at the fact that she rolled a 21. Like, just what you needed. She rolled 1 less on the side. Like,
No!
It was the
I was so salty for no reason just now. I was
Stupid
I
fuck.
was being a prick for
Just
no reason.
absolute proof.
Right?
I was being a prick for no
What a
reason.
douche.
I was like, yeah, that's fine. I deserve it.
You can lose your hat.
No, man.
I'm gonna bonus action to Kensai,
Yep.
the longbow sharpshooter,
Mhm.
with +1 arrows. Fuck! That's a 5 on the die. And second attack, 18 to die.
That'll hit.
Uh,
That damage.
so there's a D4 plus a D8.
Don't fry them.
So that is 8, 9, 10, 20 damage.
Okay. That is muted. Yeah. So you see that this would have absolutely taken it out, but it refuses to go.
Oh. It continues its life. It's like I unleash
Yeah.
You have no more.
Yeah, it refuses.
Oh,
But you know that you would have absolutely gotten
It
it.
looked like the finishing blow, and it went. No.
Yes.
You use Shield of Faith and then you
Yeah.
use
That's the zombie.
One tornado?
I'll read it out to you when combat's over. It's pretty cool.
Same thing as zombie.
Yeah.
But you use those feats.
Don't use all level two.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you use those feats.
it is Bishop. Your turn. Make that other check.
18.
Yes. So you see the runes power down. Maddie's body slumps from the chair onto the ground.
Okay.
Save the child!
I got her. Since I don't have to fucking hold concentration anymore.
You do not.
Sweet. Tennyson, grab her and get the fuck out of here!
It was your action though to
yeah.
do that. So
Yeah,
yes.
it's just half my movement.
Yep.
And bonus action to stab with my rapier.
Yeah.
I like
Medium damage.
He just
I don't
popped
know
up
how
out
to
of the
punch
nest.
it. It's basically a con check right now.
25 to hit.
That hits.
No.
Give me the damage.
Okay, so
It's based on the damage he takes.
10 rapier.
Okay. And then 3 non-magical. Okay.
Yeah, and then that's 4 psychic.
So that's 9 total. Yep. Hangs on. Refuses. Like, this portal is basically trying to, like, suck it in. And, yeah. Alrighty. So that is Grant.
Cast these last mitch, y'all.
Yeah. Plug him up here. Roll these last ones. No, roll these. Roll these last meteors.
One of them succeeded, so give me the full and then
I
the
want you to use different dice.
The inspiration
You're
gave
using
you
your
was
dice.
2 damage, right?
Seven.
no. It's
Seven?
that you
Yeah, there
can
we
give
go.
advantage to yourself.
Ooh, another 7.
7. Yeah.
So
see?
2
No,
7s?
no.
Two
Oh,
sevens.
advantage?
Advantage. It's advantage for you or your friend, allies, friendly creatures.
2 7s you
Two
got.
2
Seven.
7s.
Yeah.
Okay, and one of them
One of them's out.
succeeded, so half. It's 10.
It was 47 damage.
Still hangs on.
What a bastard.
It has high con.
We need a big decisive kill. Big decisive strike.
Someone needs the crit.
We need a big decisive divine hit to murder this thing.
Like, I know you would normally be staring at me, but you have to stare at him.
The lair goes. That's how much damage.
A liar goes.
Yeah, it hangs on. It doesn't fucking go.
A liar. Yeah.
The one thing that was going to kill him, we
Cross
thought it would be later.
Process.
Wait away, Meryl.
Oh, I'm sorry. With the lair
Oh my God.
action happening, I forgot. You do see now that like you've like powered this down, everything's basically happening. The spirit
back to normal?
room, you see that like the shifting of the room from how it is in this like sort of now like it's starting to like light up from like here. It's starting to like light up as everything's getting sucked in. You do see
Drop shield of faith.
Yeah, but look, it's a level 2 doesn't matter.
Maddie and Elma basically starting to get
Just smite.
yoinked.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Maddie and Elmer are in the
As
room.
long as you hit smite.
Maddie and Elmer are in the room now.
They're getting
Sweet.
yoinked. They're getting yoinked.
Okay,
So-
if we kill this thing, the thing goes in there, the hold up closes, they stay there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smite the fuck out of
The
him!
portal is sucking all spirits right now.
You know what, let me have this, okay?
The portal's still there.
The portal is still it's there, but it's basically closing, but it's taking everything that's not supposed to be here with it.
Okay, and that's Maddie included.
Maddie, she is currently a
So they
spirit.
might have to go in there.
Okay.
Unless we get her body.
You can now get into the circle.
So
Her
that
body
is-
slumped on the ground.
Yeah.
He picked up the money. No, no, you
No,
got
no, I'm like,
That's a 16.
You smite me?
Yeah, as well.
Smiting?
Yeah, after.
When you smite, the radiant damage is exactly what you put.
Yeah. Okay.
It was on radiant or crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Ah!
Lesion.
That's my purse.
Quick, get the body!
I don't know you.
Listen,
The body!
Yep. So right now, basically gonna stay in initiative. So you have until the lair action goes again to do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna try something.
Yeah.
You do what you want with this
Sure.
idea.
Tell it to me. Pitch it to me.
Okay. I am going to take out the rug.
The rug.
Yes.
The rug.
And I'm gonna kill the rug.
Instead.
Then I'm gonna run over to Maddie's body,
Uh huh.
scoop up the body,
Uh huh.
and the rug in hand, and I'm gonna run. So like Maddie's on the left and the mom's on the right.
Wait, I think I see what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna try to put the mom's soul in the rug and Maddie's in the child.
that's a horrible existence, but yes! The equivalent of
Wait, don't you
hell.
have that locket though?
I do, but it's not magical. It's not like there is technically a soul in that
The
rug.
rug technically does have a soul and a body.
Okay,
So I'm gonna rug in right
Wait,
hand,
Wait.
Maddie in left hand.
Wait. I'm gonna need to fucking check for this shit.
No, just let it happen. Just let it happen.
No,
Let it happen.
It's unconscious
What is
anyway.
he checking?
Okay, so Maddie thing, the Maddie thing, no problem. Her
Got it.
soul goes to her body.
Okay.
Now, the bullshit you're trying to pull.
The rug into the mom.
That's clever.
Come
thinking,
in the
right?
rug. Oh.
That's the equivalent exchange if ever I've seen it.
That's a soul. That's fucking expensive. Or soul, and God knows that rug had a wicked soul.
Oh, that's the fucking ritual.
That rug is worth more than a soul.
Give me a card check.
Hell back shit.
Something magic.
Advantage.
I will give you my inspiration.
The DM inspiration, so you have advantage.
I'll hold that holy symbol. Don't give it to give it
I was standing behind him juggling meteors. You got this. You got this.
I'm rolling. Yeah.
All right. Let's see what happens.
14.
Plus, what's your Arcana?
14. 14.
Just
Good enough.
let it happen. Good enough.
I'm not magically inclined.
You have plus 115 with my Arcana?
I will step in and use my Arcana. That's plus 5.
I don't
Can we do a group roll? Let's get a group roll going. Wait,
Yeah,
can I see what he's about to do?
You know
and
what?
float over
You know
him.
what? You know what?
Help.
Hang on. Wait. Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on.
You should have got a
Bishop
bardic.
and Grant go before the lair, so I will allow you to do whatever you're gonna do to try to help this roll right now.
20 Arcana. 30, 20 Arcana.
Uh,
19 plus 1.
you're not the one with the rug, so you can do something. You want to give him like bardic inspiration?
Yeah, bardic
Give him
inspiration.
bardic inspiration.
It's a plus 8 to whatever that roll.
Roll an 8.
2, 16. What do you want to do?
How can I?
What can you do to help?
Chaos,
I'm not the paladin here.
Can you use Tides of Chaos to
I will allow you to do Tides of Chaos. You'll roll on the wild magic table, but you'll get another roll, like a lucky roll. See if you roll any higher.
Okay, sure. That's okay.
Fuck.
Oh my fucking god! No, it wasn't on the table.
Okay,
Fucking-
what's on the table?
wasn't on the table.
It's not a 1.
That's
It's a
three.
God damn it.
Okay. So wild magic. Let's
Oh,
Let's see what the wild magic says first. D4. Maybe you get some fucking bonkers wild magic.
Resurrection suddenly.
1.
One table, 1. Okay. Roll D100.
You didn't get turned into a fucking plant. God damn it.
You're gonna turn into a
Yeah. It's D10. It's 2 D10s. One of them's the D100. One is the D10. So fucking.
Did you get one of your d10s? The one just a regular number.
Oh, the regular number?
And the one without the zeros.
There you go.
That's the 9, right? The one with the little chip on it.
Yeah. So.
Oh, nice. 69.
69.
Oh, that's not nice at all. Everybody would get.
Fireball! Ah!
Is it fireball?
No, it's not fireball. You just turn invisible.
God.
But
Oh, fuck. She's dead, guys.
She's
Right, Jim. She's Brett.
so the total
That's
would be
16.
16.
Oh, God.
It's not bad.
Grant,
I would
Better
say,
than hard.
Grant, where are you? What'd you do with my body?
I'll say
Son of
that the rug might not work, but you can think of something else. You know that this can be done.
I don't have a body
So
on
you're
me.
floating and
I've
invisible.
got a nice necklace with a ruby.
Floating and invisible right now.
You gonna put it in the ruby?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Give her the ruby necklace. You could go in here and it'll forever be with her. Natty.
You can use your Arcana for this then. What's your Arcana bonus?
+1.
Plus 1?
With the
Mine-
19 that I
mine's
had earlier.
+5.
Yeah.
Mine's +5.
I'm out of 20.
Yeah, I have +5 on our comment.
This is
I'm
this
at
is
plus
some
5. Let me
weird
help you.
fuckery happening.
Let
Let the 16 roll, let the girl on the rug.
let me help. Let me help you with this.
Okay, go for it.
Let me help you with this.
Okay. What do you want to
Here,
do?
I got it, guys. It's a 20.
20?
Natural?
You're dirty.
Dirty.
Same. Oh, mine's also a dirty.
Dirty
20.
20. So two. Okay.
Oh, put it in the rug.
Yeah.
What? Put it in the necklace.
No,
Put the necklace in the rug. Put the necklace in the rug and then shove both of them.
What?
And it'll.
Here's what's gonna happen. How much is the ruby worth?
It was
Junior
worth,
knows.
500.
You can crush the ruby and use it as a spell component.
Sure.
So.
And then rub the crystal and
In the rug.
and pause the crushed ruby into the rug.
By the way, that necklace was my first. It was like my first successful one.
Wow. Good shit. But I will say, with all the fucking bullshit,
it's all bullshit.
it's the top one.
It's not bullshit. It was my first. It was my first successful one.
Yeah,
It's gonna- it won't be your last. Don't worry. Now crush it. Put it in the rug. Put the bitch in the rug.
Come on, come on.
yeah.
Just bleeding on
So- So using magic, using all of this as the portal starts to close, Maddie is in her body, no problem, because you got the body out of the circle, so good.
Rug's dead.
You,
I still want to punch the rug.
We're not punching the woman.
I mean, her soul disappeared, didn't seem to go in the portal, and
Victory rug!
rug moves.
Victory rug!
Wait, so question. When I killed the rug, did I see like a little soul?
Yes.
Sure,
It's sentient.
I guess.
It's a little soul going.
You fucking hit me! You captured me! That's right, bitch. Don't touch
Now
me.
the rug. Every time we open it, it says, "Please, the raven, give me
It
more."
doesn't matter. Think of magic carpet from Aladdin.
Yeah, that's
That's exactly what I'm like.
That's what
Horrible existence. That is what that.
she gets to live with her fucking. She gets to live with her daughter.
That's a rug.
As a rug, unless you can find a way to create a new body. for it.
There's a quest, boys. We have a side.
Look.
Okay,
A work in progress.
Okay.
It
Here, guys, it is a quest, but we have to take the magic carpet with us for now.
We're
So
taking
that
the
way we
magic
can.
carpet ride?
So that way we can find her new body. So until we find her new body, we have to take the magic carpet with us.
You
That's
your
all.
daughter?
No.
Well, okay, so
Okay,
Think she
so,
has
okay, wait, so kill the rug.
So
that
you-
goes in the body,
yeah.
and then
so Elma's soul is
In the
occupying the rug.
Elma, if you can hear me, wiggle your white tassels.
This was a did it have tassels? I don't know.
it
Yes,
It's perfect.
was a beautiful rug.
Yeah, it has tassels.
Yeah. It's got like a little figurine in there, like.
It folds like.
What is
We did our best to save you. We will make this right. But you're with Maddie now.
Yeah. Don't smother her. It
Yeah.
might be like your natural
You
instinct,
have
but
the
don't do it.
instinct to wrap when you go to hug her. Don't wrap around.
But yeah, she will hug Maddie in a not smothering way.
Good rug.
But you do see all the darkness and shadow and stuff get.
Yeah, we did it.
Da,
Yeah.
da, 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 da,
Who do you think that you are? I'm just
Now,
floating somewhere.
Oh, speaking of, when the thing pop back in your bodies.
Ah, stop.
Oh.
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 I'm gonna walk over to the nearest heaviest, like the desk, and just flip it. This feels good. Okay, I'm back. I'm good.
Oh.
It's so heavy in there.
Yeah, what did you know we're gonna?
How do you deal with that?
You just sneaking off?
I just do.
Okay.
Your
give me a
shoulders
check.
are so tight. Why?
Held the shield up for like an hour.
No, that's
Exactly.
like
Okay,
tense.
sneak past him.
You're so
Fine, then I'll get a massage.
I'll
get a massage.
As you guys are talking,
stressed.
Bishop is gone. He's not in the room anymore.
Bishop?
Bishop.
Okay.
Did his soul get sucked? Did we?
No.
Did he?
No,
Is there another
he's trying to get to go to where before we get to do what we're gonna do. Let's go.
Wait. Is there another rug? Did he become a rug?
No, he's off to kill the dude. Let's go.
Wait.
Is he killing? Are we killing? No. He can't kill. We all kill.
No.
You don't know where he is.
No. I'm looting this place. Fuck all of you. I'm stealing everything I can.
I'm gonna go talk to the guy.
Actually, no. I'm totally with you.
Yeah, fuck
We're going in the book. We're looking for rare books.
I'm off
I mean,
to
Yeah,
find
we're
a
I'll
looking
give
drug
you an
dealer.
investigation check.
Anything.
I don't even have intelligence, but we're running this.
I'm off to
With
find.
my fucking natural 20! With my fucking natural 20! I'm looking for rare books for a 19!
Hell yeah. What'd you get?
That's another natural.
Are you serious?
It's a plus 8.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I'm a 19! Even though I rolled a 19, even though it's a 19, I don't care!
No, it's too nat 20. No.
So you guys are just like,
Do we just focus? That's what he's doing!
yeah. You
In combat.
you guys have like one track minds. We are fucking looting this place.
We're fighting
Hey,
the
no.
rarest and most expensive shit in this room!
You find the fanciest looking fucking books in here, and like from that. It's like all your regular books are usually fucking expensive. Just fucking take them.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Take the books. You have like you don't have a bag of holding, so you'll have to like physically like get these books.
Yeah,
That's okay.
That's fine. But anyways, cue back to you. Oh, you said something to me.
You can't tell secrets. It's not there.
Oh.
I can't believe that just happened.
Okay.
That's what he's doing.
Okay.
Question though.
Mm-hmm.
After this encounter, did we level up? That matters.
That matters? Not yet.
Okay.
You will level up once you've like rested.
Okay.
What's the level?
Like it wasn't after this and we leveled
No.
up.
I usually do it like after like
Okay. Because like that would mean something.
okay,
I mean, cool thing, but
cool thing, but actually the cool thing. Let me
Oh, can I? I ran out. I went after.
Don't worry about it.
you
If you know how that
pick it up.
I don't know. I'm just running out to find the dude. I don't care what you're in.
I literally can't.
They're looting. I'm here for.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I still feel like
Please. Please.
Don't take this from me.
Please.
Why would you want to?
Reasons.
Reasons?
Please. Good reasons, but
Good
please.
reasons?
Good reasons, but please.
Right, I'll allow it. You'll get this because shenanigans. All right. So you're gonna go where you last saw him, which was in the shed area.
Mhm.
You will arrive there first because it took you a minute to be like, "Where the fuck you go? Oh fuck!" And then you left to go
Yeah,
find.
I just took off to the shed.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking for him. I was
Sure.
going to Jerome.
So you what do you do? What do you do?
I knock
No, I'm doing
and then open. Hi, Jerome. I made it back.
Oh,
It's me.
it's great.
They did
oh,
it.
that's fun.
They did it.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's so fun.
They did it.
Oh my god. That's so fun.
Look at me.
No, you gotta stay in character. Stay in character.
Everything.
No,
be
no,
alright.
no, stay in character. Stay in character.
Look at me. Look into these eyes right now.
Oh, it's
No.
great.
I did it. I made it back.
It's great.
It was so painful. We did it. I feel so cold. And just the whole night.
So attack
All
roll.
of
and
my
damage.
all of my blades of
Sure.
psychic blades.
Can you do them all, or is it like one at a time? You can only do them at a time.
I can do.
He's just like, he's a commoner.
I can't second.
Yeah, yeah. But just give me
Yeah, it's my
damage.
last one. It's
Because
fine.
it determines whether he goes unconscious or he just straight dies. You have to do double his HP for.
He's a normal kid.
He's a normal dude.
So
He's only got
like
You
10
rolled 20.
HP.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
You rolled a nat 20.
And it's 3d6.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 4.
Dude, auto die.
Oh,
There's someone from
so
Auto
where
Where
died.
you fucking
Oh,
step?
nice.
Like what?
Just
Revivify. You can
Come
only
in.
revivify.
Only remove.
Yeah.
What, and the
Come
revivify
across.
within 1 minute.
stab here,
Okay,
then come
so-
across and
Yeah. So here's what happens. So you go to the shed. You see what seems to be Elma hugging him, and then a dagger, and Jerome's body.
How does an
The
auto kill
contract
take damage?
This
work?
is-
Your mind just.
Yes.
I'll walk over. I'll put together the
Neurological.
And I look just like
Shut
that.
No, that's fine. You're great. I'll walk by and I'll be like, good job. And then I will attempt to like see if I can cure wounds to carry him back.
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
How
I'm
does,
gonna pick up
how does
his
an auto kill with psychic damage work? Just
he bleeds
Very
out of every
blood coming out
orifice.
of his ears,
No,
his nose, his
Yeah,
eyes.
just yeah. It would be a mental death. Yeah.
I wish
like,
you
like
were
your brain has
Right.
I had a good
Yeah.
speech for him. And I was gonna let him to the wolves. I was gonna bring him into the house. I was gonna go in,
There's
give
nothing-
him a whole
there's
speech
nothing
about
in the
how
house.
I will tell everyone.
now.
I will let everybody know you are a selfish man, blah blah blah, contract be damned. Then I was gonna grab him and drag him into the house and throw him to them. I'm not gonna kill him because
Where's that
I'm a pallet to you.
Well, where's
to the
the
wolves.
Oh,
Well, it's okay. The bard did it for
Yeah,
you.
no, that's what I was gonna do. If they were all there, I was just
I
gonna
am
say
the
I'm
wolf.
back. You did it. And then while I realize that he's dead, I will pick up his body and I will just throw it into the yard.
Cool.
You don't deserve to be in here.
He's
Then
in
I'll
the
walk by
yard.
and kick it.
Corpse in the yard.
Wait, where's the daughter?
She's inside.
she's
Yeah.
in here.
No, I.
Are we
put
gonna
it
bring her
back-
out through here?
You went outside. The shed
The
is
daughter
outside in like
inside with us?
the
Are we gonna
backyard.
drag the daughter through here?
No, wait.
No.
Wait. Is the daughter still in this room?
Daughter's still in the room
Yeah, with
with,
the-
the rug with you guys.
Yeah,
who
because
haven't
she's
left.
unconscious or
Yeah, she would be unconscious. This is a lot that just happened to her.
soul being ripped out of her
I
body.
just sent you the entire explanation of it.
Okay, let me fucking see what the fuck just happened.
After we
Oh
loot,
my
I guess
God,
we'll
okay,
take
I need
care
to-
of the dog.
need to
We'll take care of the dog.
Enhance this fucking picture. Hang on.
Damn it! Why can't we? We just have to kill the daughter.
Yes,
This whole time. So now you can.
I also know things.
You do know things. This is so fucking weird. And it says. It says you retain it until you finish a long rest. So up until you go to sleep. But yeah, so you have. You have that. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Shenanigans. What do
I
you.
know many things.
You do know many things.
You know, first off, his body's not going in the lawn, staying in the shed.
Staying in the shed.
Yeah, closing the door.
We have to pick him up and put the body back in.
If you want, sure.
I mean, yeah, pick him up. I don't know if you were just saying that to me.
I'm gonna precipitate myself clear.
Do you still look like Elma, or are you gonna
No, change.
Right, what happened?
change back? Okay.
In private though.
Yeah, so you go to the shed, you come out looking like yourself again.
And then I'll be walking.
Knowing what I know now,
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure two things. I'm gonna make sure that, well, first off, the plan is for Maddie to go with Denise anyway,
Yes.
but I'm not gonna take a long rest tonight.
You're not.
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna go handle some affairs. I'm gonna go handle some affairs, knowing what I know. And we're gonna go liquid.
Oh, you're gonna liquidate.
We're gonna go liquid.
Okay. So because you have access to his memories, you would know where the publisher is.
Yep.
You also know where Stone is.
Mhm.
So
And because I know what he looks like, I don't need to waste it.
Yeah.
Because I am who I am.
You are who you are. You can do things. Yep. Okay. So you have that. So you're going back into the house and stuff. Okay.
Did we just like finish grabbing?
Yeah, you
we're
finished
like we're like
grab-
grocery shopping.
Yeah. You have like
You found like a wheelbarrow or like a cart, just like pick one.
you have like all these books like in a pile and it's like how the fuck we get there? This shit.
We'll figure.
You see
Like a Barnes and
the
Noble.
rug basically like gently caressing the unconscious body of Maddie, as you know. Is in the rug.
Yeah, in the rug, yeah.
In the rug.
I'm writing this down. It's like a bunch of rare books.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rare, priceless books or whatever.
Yeah.
Are any of them magical? Or like,
Probably not.
Probably not. But give me a fucking I don't know. Detect magic.
I
Fuck
mean,
my hair.
regardless, we can still sell it for 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
all
all.
we care
That's
about.
all. That's all we really care about.
Yeah.
Are you coming
What
back
do you
yet?
do? You want to do any detect magic or anything? See if any of these fuckers are magical.
I got a 17.
yeah, waste this one.
So 16.
Okay. I'm gonna double check something right now. I need to check. Fucking God. I hate these fucking pop-up
Rare
ads.
books from author's house that we killed. That's what I'm writing down. Doesn't know.
You don't know he's dead.
In the process.
Okay. Which one would make the most sense to be fucking here? I'm gonna double check.
It's the red leather bound book that if you open it, someone sucks in your mind, you get cool tattoos.
Oh man,
Not
I
again.
need,
Dibs!
That again.
I need that book.
That'd be really cool.
Okay.
You got that on your shoulder and then
You would find one
One magic book.
magic book.
Uno magic book. Oh.
that one right there. That one.
That was magical.
That one's important. Yeah.
Well, let's. Take
I
them
also
all.
have identified.
We can take them all.
Fuck it, I'll identify it. What is it?
You will identify. Okay. You're casting the spell. Or you're doing the ritual.
Ritual.
Okay.
Actually, fucking no. Might as well do that.
Remember, you're not taking the long way.
I don't know. Not getting too much combat.
This seems to be.
While he's oh, you're casting.
You
it?
just
We're not.
you
We're
just action. Yeah, just.
Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. You find. Yeah, this one will be funny.
Ah, yes, the identify
You see.
Cast it in our campaign. See what happens.
You see. This book is called Heartweaver's Prime. It is a very faint nice smell. You can tell it has one charge of modified memory. And if you expend the charge from this book, it imposes disadvantage on the saving throw it has to make. So you basically, the book itself is just talking about like different like enchantment things, and it has one spell scroll in of a modified memory.
Alright, yeah, this changes memory. Only
That's
once
cool.
though.
Only once.
Only
So
once.
how many rare books that are not magical do we get? Like,
Guys.
Yeah, there's a decent amount. You don't know
Hear
the
me out.
price
yeah,
exactly.
just a ballpark
Ballpark.
memory.
amount. Not amount.
Roll
right?
2d20.
2d20.
2d20s.
2d20.
Keep,
Yeah, you roll two nat
we
20s, so roll
keep the
2d20s.
carpet. As a
So I'll roll a
carpet.
d20. You roll a d20.
Sure.
She's
Roll a
whole
D20.
ass person.
You take the
Yo,
Roll a
roll a
d20 for
fucking
the amount
D20.
of books that you found.
all of D20 for the books then.
That's a whole ass
Mhm.
person.
12.
So you find 26 rare books.
So I'll put 14
Uh,
or 12.
yeah.
Rare books you found.
Okay.
And as for, give me a D100 for how much percent is like super rare and how many are just normal rare. No, just one
33.
33.
Oh,
So 33% of them are like.
Damn it! I rolled an 84.
So I don't know what 33% of. Let me. I can do this. I have a calculator. I can fucking do this. 8 of the books seem super primo.
Super primo.
You're generous.
Okay. So.
I wasn't going to, but I was doing this.
What was the total? It was
It was
26
26 total
But
books.
I know what kind
8 of them seem nice.
We're so
So
Hashtag nice.
18 rare books
the
and
grieving man
8.
super rare books.
brings his wife back because he wants his family.
You want
The selfish man.
Wait, what?
wants his wife back.
so
18 rare books?
9 rare
Daughter,
books
yeah.
and
You
4 super rare
are
books, and then I get 9 rare books.
You
and I get
are
4
not
super
someone
rare books.
Okay.
to reflect, to
Okay.
be
If you want to split it, it doesn't.
to be in this world,
Okay.
to be standing where you stand. And then if he was going to
9 rare
my
and then
immediate
4
action
super
was to just
Okay, so
hit
9
someone
rare and
hard enough to like land him to the floor. And then I was going to yell at him and go, I will not kill you.
Alright.
And then a book of modified memory.
Book
There's no
of
one.
modified.
But not above sending the people who will. And I was going to drag them into the house.
So
Alright.
are we going with our plan originally that we said?
Sure.
No,
You've been through enough.
not that. I said are we going with the route with our original plan?
Oh,
Been done, did it.
Yeah, about that.
You can see it. Like,
Oh,
This guy. what happened?
you took the fun out of that already? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a child here.
She's dead.
She's unconscious.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
She's not wounded in any way. Like she
No,
I
you can do a medicine check, but I'll let you know if she seems.
she's just unconscious.
think it's just an over.
Like
over
no,
Yeah.
not like drop to
She
zero.
doesn't need-
No, I
Cure
mean,
wounds or anything.
equivalent to dropping to 0, but she's not actually.
Oh, he didn't worry just in case.
Probably just like mental exhaustion.
Mental exhaustion. Yeah, she'll
Really?
wake up. She
Couldn't be a
seems
group
exhausted.
effort. Really?
There's a reason why.
But yeah, she comes back because you healed her. But yeah,
I would go to the carpet.
I'm gonna go with you. So are we doing
tap-
what I originally said?
1 for
at
yes,
the beginning.
and 2 for no.
Which one?
it's waiting for
Which one?
something.
Are we?
guys-
Are we becoming?
You guys, you wanna talk with the carpet?
No, I take him over to the side. Me and him are having.
Oh,
a
they're having a
conversation.
conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's.
I'll stand by and watch you have a conversation with the carpet.
Yeah.
I go. So.
Do you wish to
So
stay
we
in
have-
this house
are we,
with your daughter?
are we
1 for yes, 2 for
becoming,
no.
Yes.
Jerome.
It's like 3. She's like,
Doesn't know.
Yeah,
no. I don't think it's safe here. Would you mind if we relocate both of you?
Not necessarily.
You would mind if we relocate?
no, like it's okay. Basically.
Oh, it's okay to
I
relocate.
said you
Sorry.
are gonna become
No.
Do you
Or at least- or at
need
least take care
anything
of
in
his,
this house
care of his
before we
assets.
relocate you? Yes. Is the thing you need upstairs? Is it downstairs? Is it in this room?
Is it your
a
daughter?
book? You can move, so can you point
Yeah.
to where
So
it is?
the carpet will not fly, but sort of hover.
Okay.
It'll move about. And it points to the desk.
Okay. Is it in? I start opening cabinets.
Start opening it.
What's going on?
The
Talking about carpet.
the drawers have like pens, papers, things like that.
I'd open them until like she points or does something.
I
to,
mean,
like,
she's
indicate.
pointing at like one of the
Oh, okay.
drawers,
Okay, I'd open
What
that
else
one.
gonna do?
and you see just like
Let me know if you need me.
almost looks like nothing in here, but she's like pointing.
I try to find like a secret, like
Yeah,
like an
make an investigation
underpart.
check.
or something.
Is it the one from book 3?
Not one.
That one.
Nice.
I help. I'm
Yeah, but help.
So the mother is okay with being relocated with her daughter. She outside of here,
taking it to
but there's something in this cabinet that she needs before we leave.
in book 3 when they're running away from the organization. Marcus, Max, right?
So are you talking about the main character?
Yeah.
Does it really matter? What does he do?
I'm trying to fucking remember the name that I gave this fucking main
Yeah.
character. Maverick.
Yeah, Maverick. He's got a secret component in his desk. One that he's kept hidden for a bunch of people. And in the book, it was, and I go through the motions of the one that was in the book.
So you have
Okay.
advantage on this investigation check.
$19.
You find there is a false bottom, and it's hard to see, but there seems to be like the equivalent of like number You know when you have a lock and you have to like spin
Oh, yeah.
the numbers. So the
Find it.
What's in it?
I'm assuming you know the number code. It's the same one that was in the book. You find what looks to be a manuscript.
Oh, the rough draft.
The rough draft.
Oh, it's the rough draft.
Fantastic.
You want the thing that your husband killed you for?
I mean, you didn't.
I mean, I'm holding it. And...
It's like yes, because
Okay.
you know, because you talked with her before
Yeah.
she became a rug. She wanted the fans to be able to read the
Yeah.
rest of her work.
I'll make sure it gets published.
Fantastic.
If a rug could show emotion, it's happy.
It makes like a weird smile.
It like
know.
crinks the thing down.
It rolls up. It rolls up.
It's smothered them. Ah!
Yeah, the
It's
two
mother-
thumbs up. A hard,
Yeah.
a hard fucking thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Anything else? Cool. Let's relocate them.
Cool. I'll go over there and pick up the diner.
Take.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like taking clothes, and stuff, but nothing like super.
Do you
can
still
only
need
buy-
clothes?
No, for
The daughter does.
Maddie.
For Maddie.
Fucking Maddie, man. Maddie's gonna talk about Maddie.
You
Hey.
sure?
She wants to. She
Hey,
wants
good
to.
one.
Wait, I take out the carpet cleaner. Maybe this. Maybe this will be better for you.
Wait, carpet cleaner? Yeah, the carpet
I write a note and I give it to the carpet.
Okay.
She's like, I'll give this to your sister.
And the carpet
take-
lived happily ever.
Take them to Denise's house.
Who? Denise.
My
Oh, okay, that's it.
Denise Flip. Yeah, my little flip. Yeah.
What am I supposed to say when I show up with a carpet and a little girl?
They're
The
here.
truth?
I've written a note. Here you go.
The truth.
Why am I taking this?
Because I'm holding the girl.
Oh, so you're not coming.
Yes, I have some business to take care of for all of us.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait,
So
what
are
time
you
of day is
gonna?
it, actually?
When you step out, it seems to be like sunset. Timey-wimey.
Yeah, that's fine.
Timey-wimey.
And we're
When
far,
you
right?
guys, when you guys leave the mansion, everyone give me a perception.
I'm staying.
You're saying in the mansion?
I'm staying like at the mansion to like get what I need to go like.
Okay.
21.
What was my perception?
Did you roll under
Oh,
your
10.
passive? Is that
Yes, it
what-
did. I rolled the
19?
14.
Uh-huh. In this case, we're not gonna use the passive. We're gonna use the
Okay, 14 then.
and you have not left the house. yet,
No, I'm getting
correct?
what I need to help us.
Don't worry about it. Continue on your journey.
19.
So now I'm worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
No, now I'm worried.
Continue on your journey.
Sounds good.
25?
How far is like the travel? It's like a day, right?
You took you 2 days to get there.
2 days.
Stop it in.
By the way, Maddie's conscious because you healed her, right? So yeah, Maddie's conscious.
Okay.
Oh, I thought she was unconscious. So she's just.
He healed her.
Yeah, no, but she's just
Yeah.
stared at a giant paladin
She-
pick her up and just.
Oh,
Who are you?
Oh, right. Someone helping your mother. I didn't know you were awake. You could have said something sooner. This was.
a friend of
So,
yours.
so your first instinct is to pick up an unconscious
Oh.
child?
Oh.
God damn
Your
it,
friends of
Oh,
yours.
you-
Your
Who
aunt
are you,
sent us to
Dragon?
pick you
Shut
up
Yeah,
and take you to her house.
when I was ghost.
It was, no.
I was a ghost.
That was just a really
It was
It's a
interesting.
really weird
Yeah,
dream.
These are really
Kid, you have a vivid imagination. You take after your mother.
My
Um,
dad.
he had to go on a business
Kid,
trip.
you're gonna write a really good book about this
He had
experience
to
later.
go on a
Don't
business
worry.
trip. And he said he'll be back as soon as he can.
Okay.
These nice men are
He's
gonna
usually gone anyway.
these nice men are gonna take you to your aunt's house.
Get back in there, tier.
These nice men are
He's
gonna
be
take you
gone
to your
for a
aunt's
very-
house.
He's
You
gonna
can
be
trust
gone
me.
for a very long time. Don't
Your
worry.
aunt Denise is a very
He's
good
actually gonna
friend.
be gone
Give me a
forever.
persuasion check for this child.
My name is Bishop, by the
Does he
way.
have advantage?
Do I get
It's a
advantage?
Child?
Technically, she would technically believe any of
It's a
them.
31.
That's
Yeah,
20.
don't do it. 31.
31.
Yeah.
She wholeheartedly
Oh,
believes.
God.
I imagine you have something like of Denise's
Yeah.
that you can basically show her.
Yeah,
That's
a little
how-
shawl. Like, yeah.
Yeah. You know, Auntie?
I
Auntie
do.
Denise?
I do know your auntie. She's gonna be taking good
He
care of
knows her
you.
very well.
Gonna take good care of
Are
you.
you best friends with Auntie?
Absolutely, we're the bestest of
Yes,
friends.
that's just the friends. Yes.
So, these nice people are gonna take you to your aunt's house. Okay.
So are we moving?
Yes.
Sure.
In a way, yeah.
Do I still get to keep my stuff?
Of course.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go get your stuff right now.
I will stay here with you.
My dad said he was trying to get my mom. Did it work?
That's a very complicated question. We'll talk about it a little bit later. But first, we need to
We
get
did
you
get you
your sponsors.
something awesome though. This pet rug.
It moves.
It moves and it like hugs you. Go, show him the hug. Do the hug attack.
The rug will hug.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel warm.
It feels like mom's hugs, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
I like the rug.
I'm not crying. You're
the, the rug likes you.
I'm not crying.
The rug loves
Saying
you.
we could modify
I
her
punch you
I
in
love
the
the rug.
Do it.
No, you won't because we were inside of each other.
What?
So let's go to your room and get everything you want.
Child.
Okay.
I'm going with the
She
child.
like
Listen,
grabbed your hand.
Silence me now.
I won't like try to be like that. I don't know how to handle like. little
I'll sneak up behind him and be like, yeah, let's go together.
You're big.
That is right. And here's the funny part.
freakishly big.
In a lot.
I'm his
he's
little
big
brother.
in a lot of places.
The big little brother.
Exactly. You know what his name is? It's 10-10.
10. You're 10-10.
Fuck with
What?
yourself.
What's your name?
Yes.
My name is Grant.
Granty?
Yes.
Sure.
Brandon.
Granty.
10-10
He wears
Granty.
really annoyingly bright armor. So if you see that, it's probably him.
Oh, okay.
Self-conscious.
She
No,
goes,
it gets brighter. Light.
whoa!
Okay.
Sit down.
You magic man.
Sure.
All right, let's.
Let's get back in there. Let's get
You
your
go to
stuff,
Daddy's
little girl.
room, and you said you're gonna be doing something.
Going liquid.
Going liquid. It'll take you some
Turning into
time.
He's gonna liquidate.
He's
your
gonna
assets.
liquidate the assets.
Yeah.
The axis.
We got the
Assets.
book, we got the books.
Oh,
He's
the
going.
assets.
He's going hard.
He's
going
He's
real
full of
hard.
bank codes, bro. He's in there.
I am the bankruptcy.
I am the bank.
I am the bank.
He's gonna
He's
go
also
real.
Batman for
He's
some
gonna go
reason.
real hard.
So,
Was that- I was gonna ask, do you need help with any of that?
it's going to take a few days of travel to get to where the publishing house is. It is.
I'm gonna write down what I have in my head
Yeah.
in my journal so that they don't lose it.
Okay. You know that the publishing house is in a city called Amontio.
Okay.
It is
We could just modify our
very
memory
far
if we
from where
want
you
to
are.
take them anywhere.
So, a few days to get like one of the publishing house outlooks. Like the main
Okay.
places in Amontio. You know, there's like
The child has been.
that in order for them to like travel to like different things, they have like
Yeah.
places
okay.
that they would like rest and like do business in other cities. So you know, there's one of those like, what are they called? Not the main center, the the other fucking forgetting the word.
What are you talking about?
Like the publishing house. There's a main publishing house, and then like
And the
all the little
satellite branches.
offshoots. Yeah. So one of the offshoots is the one that we did
Like
play.
authorized retailers or whatever.
Like satellite branches. there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
okay,
branch.
got it.
That was the word I was looking for.
The branches. That's what you need. You need the
Branches.
branch.
I'll do that last. But first, what I want is basically to put the bank under the majority of the bank information under Maddie's name. Get at least 5,000 gold for us, 1,000 each, and 1,000 for the party fund.
Yep. That's easy.
Yeah, and then what's his total? What is
It
Billion
seemed like he probably would have had a lot, but he spent a lot.
like what's the ballpark here?
Talking millions. We talking 750.
20,000, 40, 50,
So he,
100.
from the memories you saw, it seemed he basically spent money as much as he was making it. So the couple, like the 1,000 that you're pulling from, is basically what he had. He had maybe like 10,000 total left, which is a lot of gold. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of gold. But for the fame that came with like the book series, you know, he should have had
Keep
more.
getting more.
He didn't seem to like really invest or
Yeah.
do anything
He didn't make
smart.
his money worth
First, a
it.
level 7 scroll. That's
It's a lot of money.
expensive.
It's expensive right
I
there.
think he got it for free.
No,
They
they,
did- he
No, no. He charged. He
Yeah.
charged
They charged
for
it. They
Charged
charged
him
the guy charged him for it.
The guy did.
arm and leg.
The guy did. Yep. He said it wouldn't be cheap.
That's
So
not
yeah,
bad.
So
so
they meant he was
I'll,
gonna take a soul.
I'll do that. I'll make sure. it
He
gets
also had to buy the components and
Yeah,
stuff.
level 7 scrolls like 400,000 gold.
It's
It's
Then in that
insane.
case, I'll just withdraw
It's a
everything.
legendary item.
I'll just withdraw everything.
so 2,000 for each of you guys, basically.
Well,
It's
because
10,000.
like, yeah, but that's like all he has.
That's
Right?
all he has in terms of like
Okay, so then
the actual physical.
5,000 is gonna go to Denise, Maddie, and the
Sounds
house,
good.
and then we're gonna get 5,000.
Good.
Put down
1,000 for each of you.
Put down 5,000 each, and then
1,000.
1,000 each.
yeah, I'm sorry, 1,000 each. I come back and like, all right, so here's our paycheck, and also
Hey,
Wait,
my
is this the
boy.
same night?
no, this is
No,
like,
this is gonna take time.
2
So
days
what
later.
we're this is gonna be a couple days later. So we're gonna
We still haven't
do
finished
that.
getting ready for
But
shit.
when you leave, come here.
Because we would still be.
This is like an overtime. Maybe
This
like
is
a week
overtime.
later.
Yeah, it's overtime.
21.
Oh, okay. So we were already up in the room. She got
So
a thing. We went to the
when
thing.
you
They're basically
left
like fast
house
forwarding a
originally,
week for his part, and then we'll do our
you
part.
will
Oh,
see for just a moment in the shadows of a tree. What do you figure that disappeared with the shadows?
You come back here and fight me like a man.
No, don't fight.
So,
me, please.
like
You're
fast
fucking
forwarding
high
later.
level.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we
But
got paid.
so
Hey,
back
there
to
we
you,
go.
but you guys.
That's what I'm
uh,
talking
I'm
about.
going it up.
It's
That's what
gonna
I'm
take
talking
you
about,
a couple of
baby.
days that way in the opposite direction of Corvina.
How
So
would
you
you
guys
even
will
take
make it to
one of our
Corvina
horses?
first.
Yeah, probably like a week later.
Yeah, it'll be basically a week later. You'll meet up with the party, but we're gonna cue you guys first of getting to Corvina. You don't have to do travel time. You make it there fine. A couple days or 2 days later, make it back to Corvina.
So now we're
Uh,
dropping off.
You are well aware of where Denise lives because you went there.
Fantastic. All right, Maddie, we're going to see your auntie. Come on. Are you coming with?
Yeah.
Sure. Fantastic. Follow me. This way.
She's like happy and sad at the same. It's confusing for a kid where it's like she's leaving home, her dad is gone, she didn't get her mom back.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
see that, and what I'll do is if she's standing in front of me, I'll be like, "Hey, Maddie,
Mhm.
you ever been tall before?"
No,
Pick her up and sit her on the top of my arm. What can you see? What do you see? What's up there?
roofs.
Roofs? Yeah. Any balls? There's usually frisbees and stuff up there too.
No,
Nope.
there's a lot of leaves.
Yeah, they probably need to fix it. They should.
Anybody
We'll
need-
talk to them about it. Thank
anybody
you. And then we'll
need
just like.
the, whenever you miss your mom, this carpet speech now.
I think you should do it. You brought it up.
The carpet's
Yeah,
not brown
no,
enough
no,
for like
sure
a
it's fucking
shawl
not
at almost all times.
Yeah.
The carpet is just like, don't kick her up there. You gotta watch her straight. Ah, you're gonna drop her. Relax.
The
Come.
carpet's doing the.
But yeah, so you would, I imagine, not get
Yeah.
Well, he would. I would be like standing there, putting her down.
Oh, you're one of the bishops.
Yeah, work in progress. Here you go.
Oh,
From Bishop.
hello.
We got Maddie.
Maddie. Bring her down.
I put
Yeah. So it's like, here, come on inside. Daddy's on a business trip. Again. Oh, yeah, he does that, doesn't he?
So,
Come on inside, I can have some food made for you. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to her. She doesn't ask. I won't answer.
I don't, it's just a small 1-bedroom apartment, so I probably will have to move. It's not really enough space for her and I, but
We'll figure something out. We'll help you out.
We'll figure something out. Don't worry.
where's the bishop?
Here you go. From Bishop.
What does the note say?
Okay. Okay.
I'm
My
going.
gifts to the meal.
I'm going.
Hey, little flower. I can't be there right.
Mm-hmm.
Send the goons with me.
the goon squad is going to
Goons
take
is there. They'll protect me.
The goon's going to take care of you while I'm not back.
Off Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't be shocked, but the raw guy also has another note for you, and that's your sister. On that later.
We'll pin that.
It's very typical of me.
Okay, I
On
guess
that
I'll
later.
tell it.
Is she reading this in front of us?
Yeah, she's not reading out loud. She's just
No, I'm just saying, but like we would have the visual.
Yeah.
It's the rug pod.
I never read it.
On that later. I know you
I
only
know.
have one
I'm just saying. I
bedroom
bet you it's a
apartment.
rug thing.
I'm gonna make sure that you guys are well taken care of. I have to go do a couple of errands, but I should be back within a week or two. Your sister has another note. Well, the rug.
The rug sister. Sister Brooke.
Yes.
The sister rug.
It's gonna be okay. All will be fine. It's all gonna be
It's all
fine.
gonna be
It's all-
okay.
Yeah.
We turn around.
It
there's an
will be
angel
fine.
in the middle of town yelling for Frosted.
What is this, my fucking catchphrase now? It's not.
Into the fire, man, into the fire.
Ah. All right. So she reads it's like, my sister's in what?
Oh, he told you. Okay,
Ah,
cool. We
oh,
didn't,
here
have
it
to,
is.
we didn't have to explain it.
Yeah.
Jimmy. Well, that's
Yep, totally.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We didn't have to tell you, thank God. Okay, cool.
so.
If you want to close the door, we can fully explain.
Magic gone bad. Tried to resurrect your sister.
I'm aware of that.
Magic gone bad as the keynote. We tried to fix the magic. Your sister ended up getting caught in the rug.
It sounds like you're trying to tell her through a sending spell.
No,
Magic got back.
Stop.
I'm trying to summarize,
Yeah.
giving as
My boy,
Main
real life,
details.
my boy, real life
So the
TLDR.
spell that was used to bring your sister back, we closed the thing, and in the process of closing the thing, she got stuck in a rug,
Oh.
and she's
possibly purposefully, maybe not.
So she's somewhat alive.
She's in there.
She's
She's
a
in there.
sentient rug. She's in there.
Yeah, she's the rug. Just, you know.
Just-
I'd give her a carpet cleaner.
I kept that carpet.
Oh, that's right. It's the same
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
This feels weird.
I know. It's weird.
How do you think we feel? We had to beat that carpet for 3 years.
Before she
Remember when I
was in there.
major
This is
details?
this
That
is
might be-
before
What?
before she got in the rug. The rug was a different rug. It was an evil rug.
Yeah, we
now it's a good
were
rug.
in that house for like 10 years.
So, your
Nope.
sister's soul is trapped in the rug. She is fully
It's not
conscious.
trapped. It's just there.
She's in the rug. She's fully conscious, and she's obviously caring and obviously loving for her daughter.
Yes.
We will try to find a way to put her into a normal body,
Yeesh.
Okay.
Once we find somebody to kill that is
or
more willing.
it could be like a mannequin, or we'll figure it out.
We'll
Yeah,
we'll
figure it out.
search far and wide.
Okay. And
Trying to
is
recover
your
this.
father
What have
actually on
we
a business
done?
trip?
Her father's.
Yeah.
Was it the spell? Did that?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
It was a conclusion of the spell.
You want to give me like
It
deception?
was the conclusion of the spell.
That's
It was
borderline.
I'll-
That's borderline.
I will-
witchcraft, yeah.
I'll roll persuasion.
Yeah.
I'll roll for it, but it is.
You're not
That is
totally telling me you're not
borderline.
totally lying. It's weird.
26. 27.
I got a
Okay. We'll pull that. Despite the fact you sounded extremely sarcastic, she'll believe you.
So for the time being, we'll help with any living expenses or anything like that. Hopefully get you guys in a better environment. But can she stay with you for the time being?
Yes, of course. I have an extra mattress. I should get. We'll just stay in the bedroom with me.
I'm sure Bishop will think of something to come up with. I'm sure he'll come in like a week with a wacky idea. I can solve everything. I don't know. Who knows?
you know how he acts. You know.
You're not here. You're not here.
I know.
This is what he thinks about.
Yes.
So yeah. Let us know if you need anything. She's in town. She lives.
Yeah, she lives in town. She lives in Korea.
We'll be at the inn.
Tucked in. You can ask for us at the Adventurers Guild if you need it. They'll get a message out to us.
Okay.
I'm sure Bishop will come back and solve
Will
it.
be fantastic.
All right. Let me go spend some time. I think she's gonna. A lot's probably happened.
The carpet, just in case.
You're gonna need that. You're gonna need it.
Anything?
I go. Let's make sure
What
that
happened to the manuscript, by the way?
make sure it doesn't spill.
Yeah.
Just make sure that doesn't
Oh.
spill. Yeah.
Not trying to make it right.
Yeah.
But your sister wanted some sort of writing, and
Okay.
I believe Bishop has it.
I guess would be the last one side her husband.
I don't know.
Do you explain the tap once for yes, tap twice
No,
for no?
absolutely not. She can figure that out on her own.
Mm-hmm.
It's a learning process.
Yeah. We all have to go through the
We
curve.
all have to go through it.
Okay.
Having rogues for family is a difficult
This
process.
is a lot to take in.
I understand.
Yeah. Fighting the undead was a
I
lot
feel like
to
that's
take
both
into.
you
So
Yeah.
and me
it's
saying
not-
it
it's
at the
That's a
same
lot of
time.
things.
yeah, I take a lot of things in, especially Grant.
Oh,
You
did you?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you found out why I'm a
Sorry.
little big brother.
Sorry, idiots.
Uh-huh.
No.
What are you guys do now that you dropped that stuff at okay.
I'm gonna try some books.
Okay, yeah. So
Same. I guess.
actually
yeah,
Denise
we're gonna
works
try-
at the bookstore.
So Denise,
Like.
Switching over from family to business.
Oh, it's Denise that works
let
at
me
the
get some
bookstore.
business on you.
Really?
You know what? Are you
They met with the book
Yeah.
Blood about.
Are you working tomorrow or the day after?
Yeah,
Probably
normally
not.
I work at the book nook.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
So
I'm
we'll,
not gonna just.
Yeah, we'll see.
we'll
her
walk
at her
away,
house.
right? And you guys will turn the corner and she'll go back in the house.
She goes back in the house.
When I'm out of you guys want to run back.
Yes.
Tap once for yes, two for no. Have a good one.
Yeah.
It's the rug! As you hear me running away, it's from the rug! That's how she talks!
That's
Random
great.
passerby goes, oh my, what's this thing?
Yeah. No, there's
Full-plated
The
paladin.
full plate.
You see, no, you see the guy.
As these students looking at me,
You
what? You gonna get your cardio in now? Shit, man.
You see that same guy? He's like, oh, is he talking about rug speech?
Rug speech.
Who doesn't know about
Just
rug
Morse
speech?
code.
What
Morse code.
Neanderthal doesn't know about rug
you
speech?
know that's a good way to move it run.
That's it. We're gonna do it now, I'm saying.
Morse code works perfectly.
Would be,
It was a thing.
yeah.
If you
Maybe.
do it.
It would be a thing.
Could be. Morse code exists in this world.
She saw you. She can see. That's the thing. This rug can see.
Yeah.
And yeah, because you're like this, and
Yeah.
you said yes.
Yeah,
So the
you're
rug
right.
can see.
You're right. It can't. Well, no.
He's like in that weird Dragon Ball Z
In the same way
magic.
like a smother around can like look and like target creatures, I imagine it has some sort of
Maybe like an echolocation
Ocular.
thing. Or
something.
Like maybe it just senses the magic and the power of the person.
It has,
I'm gonna look up.
it has magical vision, like
I'm gonna
like
look
string
up.
theory.
I'm gonna actually look up. Does it have fucking
I can see.
it has
Yeah,
blind
it's
sight
like-
60
That's
feet,
blind sight.
baby.
There you go.
That's blindside. There you go. So
It's
it's
blind
like
beyond that
string
radius.
theory.
So blind sight is it like a daredevil kind of sight?
I'm gonna say yes.
I mean, maybe it just like senses the soul of the person around it, so it knows that there's
Ah.
a sentient soul somewhere. It's like,
I'm
"Aha."
just gonna
So what
say
happens
You can
next?
see walls and stuff like that.
so what happens next? Where do you guys go after Denise? You just go straight to the inn?
I'm
You go to the
going
Adventurers
to go
Guild?
take
Yeah.
a shower.
I'm gonna go to the
I'm
adventure.
gonna go take a bath in the inn.
Okay, so you go to the
To
inn.
wash
I'm gonna
him
go to
off.
Adventures Guild see if I have any mail.
Oh yeah, that's right. You fucking sent an email and double check.
Been like what?
Hang on. It's been like a week. Give me one second. I need to re-look at what you fucking sent me. A lot of things. Hang on.
I should.
It's like texting me on that phone.
Sham.
What was it that you
I'm glad you love the room. That's good.
The rug was fucking great. The rug was
I'm
fucking
glad you let us have the rug.
We went off the wall here.
You fucking went off the wall.
That's
For
right.
D&D, been great to have you.
The rug
You
was
will get
awesome.
a letter. Basically, it'll say, "Oh, you know, great to hear from you. I haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah.
Weird request, but I can ask your parents. Package should arrive in a couple weeks,
Okay.
so that's what you'll get."
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah. All right. And then okay,
And
so
I'll-
who's going to the Adventurers Guild? Just you.
Yeah, I just want the Adventures Guild real quick, and then I'll write her a letter back later.
Okay.
Yeah.
We went to the
I went for a shower.
Yeah.
I went to go relax in a bath.
Okay.
It's been 4 days of just.
Yeah, no, and then I'm gonna go home and
Yeah,
go home, freshen up, and be a lady of the night again.
Lady of the fucking night.
Actually, you know what? I have to be a lady of the night. I haven't gotten paid yet,
Roll
technically.
d20.
Yeah. Come on, let's see. Ooh, 16.
16 gold.
Nice.
After my bath, I would have just gone up to my room and just hit the bed like a stone.
Yeah. and it's going to be about close to a week before you.
From
Yeah,
when we
right.
return.
From when you return,
Yeah,
it's
you're
going to take
right.
him closer to like
Fucking myself.
2 days. After
In that
Can't
span
map.
of time, I would like to have gotten up the next day, gone to the blacksmith, asked him if he knew about like where I could find adamantium,
Yeah. Okay.
and
So,
like if he could blend
so we're gonna do
Adam
little by little.
adamantium.
So you wake up in the morning and you straight up go to
I
Aaron's
get breakfast, have a little thing, like get a little power bowl, like
Yeah, I
bar,
gotcha.
walk off,
Are you guys gonna go with him or are you guys gonna do your own thing?
Where
go
you
to the
going?
bookstore. Go to the blacksmith.
You can bookstore.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the bookstore.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we'll do this, go to the bookstore, you can do that all. So blacksmith.
Yeah, but I'm not in like full plate. I'm like I left the top, like my armor. It's like regular
Do you even
clothes.
have full plate?
I think so. I don't have heavy armor.
Do you have full plate?
No.
Whatever my armor is, I don't have it. I'm wearing clothes.
You have half plate, not full plate.
Okay, whatever. I'm wearing clothes.
Sure.
I just wanted to make
Regular
that
ass
known
clothes.
that I'm
Oh,
not-
you just wanted to be free today?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
a tank
man.
top on. I'm letting the hair go. You know what I'm
Man, you
saying?
wanted to take an off day.
Yeah, I that armor smells. I've got it soaking. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Okay, so go to.
Oh, because I was in it.
Because both of you,
Okay.
both do things. I don't
So
know.
you see,
no, I think about
you do see Aaron here.
Sweet. Hey, that's my guy.
Hey, how can I help you?
Aaron, my man.
Yeah.
Question:
Mm.
Can you blend ores together?
Yeah.
So if I could find you, let's say, I don't know, adamantium and mithril, we could.
I mean, tough. Those two ores don't normally mix together. Usually they're kind of own thing.
We could tinker with it and figure it out.
Let's tinker with it. I need some samples first to see how viable. These ores are
We could.
kind
We
of
could. So in
hard.
theory, it could technically work.
Sure, in the same way that you can make steel from like iron. It's a mix. So
Okay. All right. Well, I will have to do some research, see if I can find out any adamantium. But in the process, do you need any help around here? Because I am looking to possibly learn a little bit of blacksmithing.
Oh,
if
you
you're
wanna
willing to. Oh, I'm in. Got the shirt loose today. No plate.
yeah, good idea. Don't want to be wearing like.
Yeah, no,
I
it's.
think I rolled this D6 all the way over by you.
Well, let's see how good you are. Where the starting point is. We're starting to work with. Grab a roll.
Hell yeah.
So, what would a blacksmith?
It's straight.
It's usually athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Athletics
Cool.
or performance.
You don't get your. I'm gonna say you don't get your proficiency because you're not proficient in blacksmith. So just roll
Yeah,
strength.
where the fuck did we go?
Said flat roll?
Yeah, so D20 plus your strength. Because you're not proficient in blacksmith. You don't know what.
Yeah, but my athletics and my strength, the same thing.
Oh, you
plus
don't.
5.
I thought you were proficient in athletics. Okay.
No, I'm very proficient in athletics. It's a strength.
Athletics and
No,
whatever.
because
spells and
proficiency
shit.
bonus would add your.
Yeah, you add your proficiency to plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my strength is a plus 5, so is my athletics.
Okay, so
you add
yeah,
the
you're
plus
not
8.
proficient in athletics.
What do you mean to be proficient in athletics?
It would just be like you would add your proficiency bonus to the roll.
Yeah, so you don't get that plus 3. You only get the strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, so roll.
So, 7.
12.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're just learning. You're gonna be
20
smashing.
plus.
You're smashing metal.
You gotta start something.
But it's all about the finesse. It's the technique. So that's what he's gonna show you. He's like, I have some orders to work on, so he can't spend like all day on teaching you, but he can spend some time and you can start learning.
But what I can basically
black-
do is hammer out the main form.
Yeah,
So I
you
can
can-
hammer out the length of form, and he could do the finessing part.
The problem, like hammering is not just because like sometimes you might hit it wrong and you could snap, you could break, you could bend weird. It's I don't know much about blacksmithing, but it seems a lot more complicated than just smacking
It
it.
is a lot more complicated.
Yeah, from what I've seen on like those fucking shows, like
Yeah, it is. When you get into like the forming of the knife or like the thing, but like the basic length and thing is just ding ding ding.
Well,
I mean, it can still break or still
That's
wrong.
if you understand how to heat it, how to like fold it, how to treat
Yeah.
it. It's super complicated.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
There's forges.
so it's gonna take some time if you want to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. And
Just while I'm waiting for them, I'll just do
Sounds
my
good.
outside.
you guys going to the bookstore,
We are going to the bookstore.
okay? I need to look something up.
Oh, you never did send me speaking of
So-
send it right away. Like, get out here, just go.
Is there any other bookstore in town? Hold on. Before we go to the one that whatever her name is works at.
Denise.
Before we go to the one that Denise works at, is there any other bookstore?
There's a library.
Just the library.
I think they're gonna sell.
But usually you donate books to the library.
Yeah, you
don't
donate
really
books to the
sell.
library. You don't sell books there because we got these books from Homeboy's house.
Mhm.
Denise might know that these books existed at his house.
Okay.
Well, she knows he's dead, so.
That's essentially.
The only thing is, I don't want her.
Well, the code.
You know.
I don't care.
Whatever. Yeah, fuck, you're right.
Going in.
Sorry, just yeah, the criminal mind, it works in mysterious
The
ways.
voices.
Yeah, the voices.
Okay.
Speaking.
They always talk.
And
You know.
always do.
So, how many were the rare and which ones were the
So
fancy?
9. So there were 18 in total.
We
that were
have-
just rare and 8 super rare.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I have.
the ones,
Yeah.
each rare one is worth 50 gold per book.
It's pretty good.
And the super rare is 100.
Nice.
Okay.
So, calculate all that. These are some fancy ass books.
That's 850 each.
So 850 each.
850.
Fuck it, yeah. Run it. Well, actually, can we negotiate or no?
This is Denise basically giving you the best price. She can tell where these books came from. She knows. It's not bad. It's just more like she like gets that you guys are like selling the books, but she's also like, is it gonna be anything for Maddie or is this all for you guys? Or
Yeah. We're gonna help you out.
Yeah, of course we're gonna help you guys out
I mean-
a little bit, somewhat, kind of,
These-
maybe.
these are definitely books worth pretty penny. But yeah. Okay, so that'll be X amount total.
I can give her 500 of the 850.
Okay, sounds good. She will take the 500, and that will definitely help her find a nice place to live. Yeah, more than a one bedroom, 500 gold, we give you a good place to live.
500 gold. So that's a lot. Especially for a commoner, that's
Yeah.
because
How
like
about
I mean,
500?
yeah, better than well off is like
Yeah,
5 gold
Yeah.
a month.
Where?
you're right.
This is very
Okay,
good for
that's a good
her.
line. That's fine.
Sure.
These books were worth a lot.
Yeah.
Again, he spent the money more than he
I
paid.
know when I get back.
Because something's gonna happen. But so that are you gonna do anything else that day or?
I'm chilling hard that day.
Uh,
Oh, actually, yes, I would speak with Denise. If I have a way to alter Maddie's mind to make it as if she never knew her father, would you be opposed to that? It's not something I can decide. It's you and your sister.
yeah. Because I need to double check how the modified memory. Because I think you only need like a set amount of time you can modify.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know that.
I don't know. I
If
think-
it's a modified, well, it depends on the level of modified memory because if it's a modified memory,
It's a base level.
it's your modified. If it's like a DM modified memory spell, then you can do whatever you want.
It's baseline.
Oh, yeah.
It's the spell like
Yeah.
at baseline.
Oh,
yeah,
then
and
no,
level
it's
9
only, yeah.
is until
Yeah.
forever. But
Yeah.
level 8 is 1 year, 7 is 30 days, and normal is, I think, 24 hours.
Okay.
So it's, yeah, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't do anything.
It's a good spell though.
It is a spell.
Okay.
I mean, it's a what? Fifth level spell?
It's a really good spell. Fantastic spell. I like it.
I don't know. It's messing with someone's memory. I don't know.
Oh, I also.
Okay. Give me an option.
Oh, I also have this too. Crystal decay.
By the way, you guys have leveled up, obviously. You leveled-
Fist. I also have
I also
these
have
hands.
crystal. I also have the crystal decanter. Where can I sell this?
I think Kareem, usually he's the one with the magic items. He usually will, sell and buy magic items.
No, it's not the magical one. It's just a regular.
Decanter of Endless Water is a magic item.
No, I have
the.
the- I
He
have
has
the-
the.
Oh,
Just
oh.
the regular crystal.
Oh,
One. Remember the fancy one that I rolled really high on? Remember I took in the bar?
oh, like the alcohol?
Yeah.
Oh, you can sell it at the bar. They buy it. Like,
Okay.
so yeah, you can probably sell it at the Duke of Brews.
Okay.
You know, they're the ones that sort of sell alcohol. So
Alright.
Alright, well, if you need more help, we're more than happy to accommodate. Hopefully that will get you
no,
a nice
this will
little-
definitely help. You do see Maddie's like in a corner of the bookstore reading a book with a towel wrapped around her. She can't leave her at home, so.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're like, bye, Maddie.
Hi.
Oh, hey, let's go to Siri real quick.
Yeah.
We're gonna go check on Siri real quick.
Go check on Siri. So yeah, Siri is there. She's actually up front. And you don't see Sora. She's probably working on a magic item. But
Siri, my love,
you're back. Where'd you go?
my friend, we went to go kill someone dead.
Oh wow! So you had like a full quest, huh?
Yeah, you can say that.
You back to help me with the bombs?
Yeah, actually. Let's get to it. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck no, I'm going home.
Come on.
You want to help with the bombs?
Come on. It'll be fun.
I walked the fuck away.
At your
While
tremendous
laughing.
speed.
While laughing.
I was like, oh, you need me for, oh,
Come on. It'll be fun to a person.
More hands!
you guys can help me with the bombs.
Halfway through the day, I'll have gotten off from my break from the blacksmith, found you guys, and he'll just be
Dexterity
sitting.
saving throw. For both of y'all.
Huh?
Dexterity saving throw.
That's a
That's 17.
17.
Evade the fucking bomb as it fucking goes off.
After the hour of the charm person,
Stunning strike.
I rolled a 3 and a 2. I walk away.
I'll be walking by outside as he comes storming out of the thing. He comes storming out of the thing. Oh, you good? You alright?
Fine. Fine.
Sure.
It will be fine.
I'll walk in here. I'll walk into the store. I'll walk into the store and figure it out.
Are you
Hello?
gonna time him too?
What's going on, Siri?
Frost said he's gonna
My
time
brothers
him.
are helping you?
He was, and then he left. You were like an hour.
It's in like an hour. Is Frost dead here? I walk out just bellowing and laugh. I get it now! Bye! Have a good day! Oh, and then I'll head back to the place.
That was great.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling for the rest of the day.
What are you doing? Anything? You're just gonna
No,
go
he's on a
sit?
roof,
Straight.
just
straight.
menacingly sleeping so nobody can fuck with him.
No, I'm in my room. I'm chilling. I'm enjoying it. I'm like,
Alright. So you guys, if you're not gonna like do anything particular, you're just gonna spend time with the blacksmith, you're gonna
Learn
spend
how
time
to
with
blacksmith,
Siri.
baby.
The week will pass.
oh, for the week.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, for the day.
Like, do you go to the adventure guild at any point? Do you do anything else?
wanna
Do you
join
want to
the,
buy
like,
potions?
blacksmith?
Do you want to go?
I would like.
Wait, does blacksmith make arrow pits?
It does, but
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
but
Did you ever
Do you want me to
recover?
make-
I'm assuming you recovered your arrows.
Yeah,
Do
you
you want me
did.
to? Do you want me to like make some arrows for you? Like,
no,
like,
I'm good on here.
Might
I
not
actually
be
can't even carry anymore.
Yeah.
My fucking quiver.
You should actually come back to Siri and try to make like a fucking quiver of like boulder.
He
or something.
has
He
one.
has a program.
I have a quiver of buckets. It carries like four of them.
Mm.
Yeah,
Four like 20 things.
yeah. You got that cool thing.
I am going to.
You should just come back. So you should just come back
No.
to Siri.
No.
Sharp.
No. No. I will not miss this time. One.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, I would. I would search around the town and not search around. I would start asking around the town
Okay.
for any figures, like pretty much like giving the description of what I saw.
The
And-
hooded figure who you can't really see the face of.
Yeah, it's a very shitty description. I
Yeah.
would spend the week asking around town
Sure.
doing that,
Okay.
trying to get more information.
Wait, actually.
What?
No, I was gonna say during the week, I would. Who would I go to talk about something that you could put a spirit into?
Spirit into?
Yeah, like if you wanted to say, I don't know, we needed some like.
Well,
Coffee guy we're talking about. Can't sleep.
yeah, probably Vinny's your best bet. He is the highest level
Cool,
spellcaster
so
you
like
know.
during one of the days before I go to the blacksmith, I would have gone to Vinny and
Okay.
I would have gone to the Adventurers Guild. And Jamie would have been there.
Hmm.
I'm like, Jamie, I need to speak to Dodo Vin. Is
Oh,
he in his cheerful self?
Grant. Yes. Hey.
Yeah.
Actually, someone's been looking for you guys. The work in progress. Do you mind waiting? I can.
Sure.
You see Jamie saying so. It's like,
Oh, son of a.
progress is here. You wanna?
Why would
And
president?
You hear from this. Really great. And you see, walking in to no, you see walking into the Adventurers Guild. What looks like this.
Fucking angel.
I mean, you're not wrong, but sort of are. But what you do see is.
I will
No.
take you to her, sir.
You see this woman, probably in mid to late 20s, has like this sort of light purple skin with the hair that looks like nebula clouds, wings instead of like ears.
Voice.
And she walks in and is like, "Are you guys like part of the work in progress?"
Why is she a valley?
Yeah.
Oh my
No, that's a
god!
fine girl.
My mom has been
Uncut
trying to
gems?
reach you guys.
Part of the
Uncut
upper,
gems?
Would be.
what part of the upper
Uh,
plains is Orange
I'm
County?
her daughter, Ariane. It's nice to meet you. She wanted to thank you guys for like, clearing out the church and stuff, but you guys were gone. I mean, it wasn't even a quest, like an adventure quest, so I couldn't find you guys. And I was just like hanging around.
On a vacay, you know how we do.
Yeah, so my mom wanted to invite you guys to dinner, to like spend some time. My dad and my sister are gonna be coming over soon as well. They wanted to thank you too. Because
Somewhere
you guys
off in the
helped.
distance. It's happening. It's happened.
You say that? Huh?
Yeah. Birthday's coming up soon.
Oh, birthday!
And I wanted to like thank you for like helping clear the church. Like, me and my group were like out and about. I didn't hear about this until like after it was already done. I would have totally come to help, but like, I like
Oh, no problem.
so
No hassle.
much.
You're welcome. Dodge,
So
Dave.
So, like- All of you here is just you.
My brother is probably out and about doing a little investigating. I believe Frosthead is with Siri
Oh,
making
the
some
little gnome
bomb.
girl, she's so cute.
Yes, and then Bishop is off on an errand to do some stuff. He should be back in a week, I'd say,
Oh,
by
okay.
the end of the week. But yeah, if you would like to just tell me when this dinner is, I will.
Yeah. Let me just ask. And she casts sending. Mom totally found them. They're all split apart. They should be back in like a week. Is that cool? She said great. It works out perfectly. I'm gonna let my dad know and my sister.
Oh, you do that.
And we can
Please.
all like. You can come by in like a week.
Oh,
It'll be great.
fantastic. Is
I'm looking
Cass
forward
still
to
there?
Oh no, Cassie like left a
That's
few
a
days
setup.
ago.
That's a fucking
Thank God.
setup.
Thank God he's not there.
Yeah, he was helping like clear the church. He wanted to go like on his travels because he doesn't like staying like one place too long.
Yeah, traveler spirit. Got it. It's fantastic. You tell your mother I will be there. Probably. What time?
I guess there's no like specific time. It's just like within the week. And then once you get here, my dad and sister can just, appear.
Oh, they can appear.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a handy spell to learn.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not like here in the material plane right
Yeah,
now.
I guess I figured.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
If you need me, I'll be tucked in with my boyfriend.
Okay, if you need me, I'm gonna go have a heart attack in this hallway. Daddy, can you kill me, please? We're gonna die. I wanna be alive. I have a thing to do. All right, fuck this. There's a child today.
Yes.
We'll cry later. Definitely cry later.
That's why I wanted to ask if anyone went to the adventures. Anyways, you go to see
But
Jake.
didn't he?
No, she didn't.
She went for the mail.
She went to go get mail. The mail wasn't at the Adventures Guild.
It wasn't at the Adventures Guild.
Oh.
Oh, you won't. Wherever.
You got the mail, but yeah, it wasn't like
Yeah.
that.
Oh. Okay.
I thought it was at the Adventurers Guild. That's where I
The
went
mail
to
would have been
send it.
given to you by
I assume
Lyra
Jamie.
at the tavern. She
I
was given
assume Jamie would have seen
Oh,
this.
it. Not the tavern, the tucked in. She would have been the one to give it to you.
Oh, okay.
I assume Jamie saw that, turned the
Yeah.
corner, just watched me.
Was that what I said? I thought going to cause when I went to
Yeah,
go send
yeah.
it was at the Adventurers Guild.
It would have, but like actually, when you went to go rest for the night, Lyra would have been like, "I have a letter for you."
Okay.
So,
Little known.
Okay.
so Jamie would have turned the corner and
Yeah.
6'4",
Yeah.
swole sun palette, and just. Okay. Fucks.
You
Where's Minnie?
you okay?
No. Where's Minnie?
He's in his room. You want me to get him for you?
I'll just go. I'm gonna go to the room.
Here, I'll show you where it is.
You go. Okay.
So Jamie leads you and goes, Benny, you got a visitor. He's like, okay. You see his room, which just sort of like got a desk, got a bookshelf. Basically, amenities he doesn't really need to sleep or eat or drink. He's
How's
just
it going, Minnie? All right. Question.
Answer. Daily tell.
what?
How good are you at reviving people? We probably need it soon. 2, do you have anything stronger than coffee in this room? And 3, can you figure out hypothetically how to get a soul from a rug and put it in like a mannequin so it can be a person? God,
This sounds like you need alcohol, not coffee.
that's the second question. But you can do both. It's wonderful. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. I got coffee here.
I'll take it. Thanks.
Sounds like there's a story to this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Short version. Which story? 1 or 3?
Okay.
Just
Let's take it from the top.
We'll talk about two.
What do you-
Two was the question of alcohol. 1 was the story of you, and 3 was the story of the mannequin.
Alright.
So you want to start from number 1? Can you? Okay, so there's probably like an angel who's gonna kill us. I'm just curious, like, how well can you revive people? And can you just revive me as one of your necro things, but leave my mind intact?
I mean,
Probably a
I
no.
can bring you back as the dead. Can't really bring you back to life. I'm a wizard. Katrina's like, technically I could, but I'm not allowed to.
Break that rule flat. What the fuck?
It's time.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, because my brother isn't in here.
It's not your fault. It's perfect. It's no one's fault.
Anyways,
It's your
what
fault.
was
It's your
this
fault for
about?
hiding it. Not putting
Okay,
it back
so-
in its place.
Hypothetically, let's say we did something with fun.
It's your fault for hiding it enough.
A ritual that would
Right.
arrive with souls, close the portal.
You
There was a sentient rug.
For not putting it
Put a soul in the rug. Would like to take the soul out of the rug, put it in like a mannequin or a body or something.
okay? Do you have any scraps or anything from the ritual that I could like look at? Try to reverse engineer or some shit. Bring
You
it
have
down?
notes that you wrote down from the scroll and stuff, right?
Absolutely.
You do.
I've got
He's
one.
not here currently.
I think Bishop does. Would you need that?
Yeah, I need to know what spell was being used, then break down its components, and then work from
I
there.
knew it was like a rune spell that was for bringing dead and binding.
You have anything about it?
It's basically what I can attest to it. I know, but let's just get the theoretical part of it.
Okay.
Theoretically, could you do this? Just, is it possible? If it's not even the realm of possibility, we're not even gonna
Yeah,
attempt it.
double check. Checking the wizard spells. Give me 1 second. That's not.
I don't think there's any.
There's a wizard spell that you can create like a body, right?
Yeah, it's homunculi or something like that. But you need an inch of like flesh, like sliced off as a material component.
Is it? Well, I mean, she died, but like, of course, she'd still be buried if you wanted that. Let's see. What's the spell I'm thinking of that they fucking make bodies?
Simulacrum, I think.
Simulacrum?
Yeah, simulacrum. Yeah, then you transfer when the main body dies. It transfers to
Okay. I know how to make a copy of me. It would take some finessing to try to make a copy of someone who's not me, but probably could be done. It'd be pretty expensive though. Need a lot of materials to make life-size copy of a creature with hair, fingernails, parts of a person to make the body.
Okay, can you give me a list of the ingredients? And I will bring it to the group and we will talk about
Yes.
it. Alright.
So you need, according to this, snow or ice in quantities sufficient to make a life-size copy of the duplicated creature. Hair, fingernail clippings, other piece of the creature's body placed inside the snow or ice. Powdered ruby of 1,500 gold pieces sprinkled over the duplicate and consumed by the spell. That's what it says here.
Cool. Throw that in Discord.
Yeah.
And I'll.
It's just the simulacrum spell.
Yeah, that's fine.
It could be done kind of how long? Because normally you make a copy while they're still alive, so that when you die, you transfer it. You're saying this person is already dead and the soul's in the rug?
Absolutely.
I believe you when you're part
Kind
of
of
school.
weird. But it probably needs some finessing. Probably not just the regular spell, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I guess-
Do what you can.
Yeah, when you get the chance, bring me the runes information. The rug at some point would also be helpful.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just bring you the rug. Just the.
Rug and also the whatever information you have on the spell.
Yeah, whatever Bishop is like, I'll send it to you.
Sounds.
Alright, then have
You
a.
want the coffee or?
No, I'm gonna go to the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the blacksmith, then the bar. I don't think I should go to the bar, then the blacksmith, because I'm sure that's how you learn to count to 8 for the
Katrina will cast a calm motions on you just to calm you down. And it's like, you good? Everything okay? And she's like purring.
Can I roll to not let that happen?
Yeah, you can fight against calm motion.
It's just that I'm just so stressed that it's like, what do I have
It's
to
very
roll
high DC.
Charisma save. I think, right?
Yeah. It's very high DC though.
for? Oh shit, hold on. I think my charisma is a plus 5.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, charisma save. Ooh. That's a no.
That's a no. You're
I don't know what her DC is. 'Cause
And she's a 20th level cleric.
yeah, I don't think 11 works.
Bring all four. It's good.
She does not have the resurrection spells and stuff. But could theoretically, if you're curious about what her spell save DC is, I'll tell you right now. I actually made a character sheet for them. I made a character sheet for them. Spell save is 20. Spell save is 20.
I rolled a no. You're good. I'm calm as fuck.
Take
We don't need to go to the bar.
to breathe.
We don't need to go to the bar.
No.
I'm gonna lose my mind in blacksmithing today.
It only lasts a minute, so it's just a moment of calm.
Yeah, but it's just enough to get me
Yeah.
into the thing, and then halfway through the thing. What was that for? Nothing. I think I just. I was gonna throw them away.
I told you, you are so tense.
I am, but I'm just gonna go blacksmithing and
When I was
move on, 'cause
I made the joke. When I was in this body, God, my shoulders are
Yeah.
so. Oh.
You assholes have to deal with you. You give me chance too.
So what are you doing, Bishop, as behind this passing?
Okay, so it's liquidating, getting.
Oh, you're sending me on Discord?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
My guy is fucking selling out everything and putting that he moved to
Oh, this
Mexico.
is a lot of. This is your fault. This is the.
Yeah, that was
Oh no, that was
that I-
going back and forth.
directed to you.
Mhm.
I went directed to you.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know how much the mansion would be worth. A couple thousand, tens of thousands.
Much what?
Like a good sized like villa. How much that would be worth?
It has a.
Is there a thing?
Yeah, this
Yeah, there's definitely.
How many rooms does it have?
It had the dining room, the
Had 3
kitchen.
rooms up top.
It was a 2-bedroom,
It's a medium house, right?
2-bath.
Medium house?
Yeah, it had
It's
2
about, like,
stories.
5,000.
5,000 gold. Then you'll get $5,000 from selling.
Extra.
Yeah, because like a large house is like 10, and then a mansion's like 20, I think.
Yeah, it's not a mansion. It was a good sized
Yeah.
villa.
Well,
It's a medium house.
creeping up on come up with that.
There's a whole book.
This is
Yeah.
how I'm getting money to pay for.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah,
I'll
the
have
whole
to look
book
into
on
that.
houses.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
It's really good.
But yeah, so you'll get another $5,000 from that.
Okay, so in that case,
I hope you guys are keeping track of your money. I'm not.
He said you were.
Well, we haven't got anything from it.
So no, like all the money we made.
Well,
Well,
Yeah,
I
like
got,
books
I
and stuff.
got the 1,000. that
Yeah, I
he
hope
told
you
me
guys
to
are like
give me, yeah.
splitting it amongst yourself.
yeah, I already had 1,000 that I gave. The others are not allowed.
okay. So then, yeah, just liquidating stuff,
Mm-hmm.
as well as finding out where Elma is buried.
Yeah, you'll know that she was actually.
That's actually like more than likely like.
Yeah, it's within his
Oh, yeah.
memories. You would know that she was buried basically within the plot of land
Shit,
that
this is great.
is in the house.
I
I hope so. I hope you guys enjoy this session.
I just like it. There's an angle that I have to get on. Just break me.
So I guess before
Hey, Lawrence, right?
I sell the house, like,
You just put it for sale.
Yeah,
It's
put it
not
for-
automatically sold,
okay. So then,
but it's
Af-
worth
so then
$5.
afterwards we're
In
gonna get.
this market, it's not sold on. God, unrealistic.
Oh,
Worst DM ever.
all the hot comments that can afford $5,000.
Okay. So then, so then later we'll probably get like a $5,000.
Yeah, it'll be later whenever the house is sold.
I'll do the publishing house later, like after I come back and tell everybody how much we got.
Can you
Okay.
fast forward to the point where the house?
It'll happen.
I'm kidding.
So,
We're just gonna sit around and just.
so then it's,
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
then it's withdrawing the 10,000, getting,
Mhm.
having his memories. Do I know if there's anything else important inside the house, or inside the house or office that like we didn't already take?
You can make an investigation check with it.
Level first.
Yeah. You guys are level.
Oh, right. We get to know
Oh, yeah.
that.
You can, I think you get your aura now. This is
Yes. Yeah.
Finally.
Level up.
Technically, how famous is this author?
Very famous.
Like, very famous?
Yeah.
Should I?
So, when you go to sell the house, you could actually sell it for more. Because it's known as his house.
Yeah, I know.
So you could technically sell
I'm
it
shooting
for
it for
more.
10.
Yes,
Shooting
you
it
could
for
sell
10.
it for more
It's
because
worth
it's.
5, but you could maybe get.
But you could sell it for more because it's been sold as
Sure.
Dirty
20. So looking around the place, a lot of it, you know that he was not really himself. You guys would have probably, when you left originally, would have cleared out Maddie's room to take all of her stuff with her. Not that it all fits Denise, but that's.
Yeah,
What are we doing for HP?
You roll the die.
Roll.
You roll,
Oh,
unless you want to take average, but you can just roll.
yeah, I'll roll.
You re-roll ones. Ones is not allowed.
I got 6.
So you can't roll one?
Yeah, if you roll one, you re-roll it. Because one is garbage.
No.
It's for magical.
Yes, they are. This is the good thing we did this before your fist became magical. You still have the magic chains, but
Oh,
you get what I'm
wait.
saying.
Yeah.
So-
But now.
Now you are magic.
I don't get my order then.
You don't?
He's multi-classing the fighter.
Oh, you don't get your
champion
yet.
fighter.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
because they're not 6 yet.
Yeah. So you're doing
But I
5
have
and 1
20
fighter.
AC now.
He's gonna do 3 fighter and then the rest.
That's the way to go, man. That's the way to go, man.
Get those 19 crits.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean I also get that they thought that I do this?
Second win. And action surge.
Yeah, the one that
Second
gives
level.
me the
You gotta go to-
HP?
No, you're not gonna go samurai. You're gonna go.
Oh.
fighter.
Yeah. I think I can charge a second level fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
it's like
like
we
when
go
we
3
go-
levels.
no,
No, second
yeah,
level.
but you
I think level 1.
You want action surgery.
But I'm
fucking-
sorry, back to you. So,
Device make 4 times.
you do.
I'm enjoying this.
So you're looking around. Maddie's room's cleared out. The master bedroom was like sort of a mess.
Let's go to the bed
The rug, that was the master bedroom.
What in the cancer rooms while
And the
they
pantry room, so that was the master bathroom.
I have the deck.
There is some nice looking clothing. That's still in like the wardrobe. That if you want to get yourself. Really nice. In the lounge area, took all sorts of alcohol, library, books, food left, and basically perished. I'll say you rolled what, modded 20?
Yeah.
In the library, like the books were ransacked and stuff like that. But you take a look at, you know, the ritual and like the markings. Everything's like, you know, there's no magic or anything. You do find, because you're using like his memories and stuff, you do find basically one scrap of burnt up bit of the remains of the scroll that was used to cast the spell.
Alright. And then once I liquidate and get all the stuff, I will write back.
Right and on back. And
Did
so
he have nice boots?
nice shoes, yeah.
And like boots, like nice boots.
Absolutely.
I'm aware.
You get nice. You have nice fancy clothes.
So I arrive into town.
You arrive into town. It's been about a week. So is there anything else you guys wanted to do during this week of downtime?
I would be asking around the town for that figure.
Yeah.
That's
What did you roll on
I
here?
didn't-
Oh,
Would you want me to roll?
an investigation. You're investigating.
It's not that great. It's 14.
Yeah. So the description is
What's
super
your-
vague. A hooded figure with like no face is kind of weird. No
Yeah.
one's really seen anything quite like
It's a
that.
hard description.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
So unfortunately, it sort of leaves
Yeah.
come up dead end.
Oh,
That
a
said.
crude drawing of like a hood and a black figure with a smile. Have you seen this back?
Yeah, exactly. And then so you're working with Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
I believe there's like a certain like amount of hours. I think it's like 400 hours to be able to become efficient in something.
It's based off of your intelligence.
What's your intelligence modifier? +5?
To become proficient with tools,
No,
I believe it's
plus two.
Oh, plus 2.
20 days.
So I think that's you take 10 hours for each.
It's not hours, it's days.
It's days.
Yes.
I thought it was hours.
Those proficiencies, languages are like based on your intelligence. It could be anywhere from 60 to 200, depending on your intelligence modifier. And then it's the same for tools. I think base is 120, and then it gets better as your intelligence modifier is.
I'm gonna just do a set of hours for this. So let's do 400. It's been about a week. Do 8 hours a day, not like full 12 hours. You can't spend all the time, so 6. So 6, 25, 30, 20. So mark off out of 400 hours to become efficient. Mark off 50 hours.
350 hours left.
350 hours left.
Do you want to add like my also my athletics thing that would make?
It's because you're like learning this.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be based on your intelligence. We'll say that it's gonna take you another 350 hours to become proficient in blasting. Yeah. And then for Frostet, you're working with Siri?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna make some checks to see how far we get along in this week.
Sure.
So it's gonna be an intelligence check for her as she's like trying to come up with it. You sell me a skill that would make sense and how you are helping Siri.
Just a
My
frosting.
charisma.
Okay.
Because I'm using my magic.
Okay. So yeah, get a charisma roll then, and Siri's gonna roll intelligence. Not bad.
17.
I'll say that because she rolled pretty high and she's very smart.
Yeah.
She is extremely smart, especially for a young teenage gnome. That with a 16 plus 5, 21, and with you helping her, you have cracked the code for a frost bomb. It's not nearly as powerful as a fire bomb yet. So right now, if you were to use the bomb, it would only do 1d6, but she can like work on it to try to make it equivalent to a fire bomb. Before this week, you have successfully turned explosion into ice. It's not super powerful yet. It's still kind of wonky, like shards and stuff.
We're gonna try to make this bitch as strong as
But
possible.
you have basically a prototype. So mark off that you have one ice bomb that does a d6. for an
Prototype ice bomb for
Yes.
D6. Alright.
Tight. As
So I get back and
you get back, because I believe we done what you were doing, and you did investigation. So yes,
so I get back. The first thing I do is go see Denise.
yes.
Hey, Sarah.
One d
Big
six.
of a kiss too.
Just one d
It's
six.
1d6. It's a prototype.
That's it.
It's
Okay.
not. It's not mine
It's
yet.
not dope yet.
So we're getting you a new house here.
Yes. Actually, I've put my place on the market. I got 500 gold from the Vesteria friends when they were selling some of the
Good.
books.
Good. Here's 5,000.
Oh, my,
She thinks.
oh, my goodness.
I told you to take care of it, so it will be fine.
You see, Maddie.
Hey there, little one.
You,
Ah.
you're fish.
That's the one.
Fish.
Mhm.
Hi.
How you doing? How you feel?
Hey. You hear anything from my dad?
Not yet. He still has to go kind of far.
Hi. Can you let me know when
Of course
he's
I will.
back?
I will definitely let you. Okay?
Hey, why don't you go inside for a little? You just gotta talk. Okay. I'm gonna play with my buck.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna send it to kids around.
So, yes.
So
Well,
like sort of close the door.
we did our best to put your sister on the right. Did she give you the note?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, explain it
It's
more in detail.
how magic, right?
Yes, magic fuck.
So you're saying that I heard that you
You did.
when are we when should I tell when should I tell
Once I can finish making the arrangements, maybe. Something. I'm going to, if there's more time, I'm going to publish your sister's last final draft.
she had wait, she was I thought the
Time. There is a lot that has been
I thought your mom was the one writing it. That's
happening.
what she told me was that
She has been doing the best she can.
he was dead and punched in his face.
Oh. Okay. It'll all be fun.
That was too funny, but I can't get on this thing.
It'll all be fun.
So this last
I have it. Well, we're gonna get it published soon. Your brother-in-law is gonna make a couple announcements, maybe a couple quick things, and then disappear. It will be fine. Don't touch it. You don't want it.
magic stuff?
Yes. I'm not offering that. We're gonna get you a nice 3-bedroom house.
What do I need to
3 bedrooms. Gotta have your house. And they're on.
I mean I could purchase it with this. I don't know if I could afford to keep it. I'm sure the what is it that you have to like pay
Taxes?
taxes, yeah, the taxes on the house. Oh, a lot.
I mean, a 3-bedroom house isn't worth
Hey,
more
I
than
don't know.
5,000 is good to keep us, to keep you fine, and then I put the manor up for sale, so that's gonna be some extra coming in.
Okay. I mean, if we need anything super big, even just 2 bedrooms is just enough for me and Maddie.
That's what you want.
But it does not mean
And then our group is going to do our best to get into a body.
But you had like bubbles come back.
It's a whole, this is a side step.
You're not gonna get in trouble with the church.
Around the church.
Fuck the church. We're gonna make our own church.
I am the church.
Yeah, normally church gotta like have connections.
This is why we're keeping it all the way down here, okay?
Send a message to
This is all between us. It all stays quiet.
Wait.
She's gonna come back with a different name, obviously, but
I mean, she wasn't all that flashy. She didn't
this
really.
is perfectly fine.
Okay.
We can make
Yeah.
I'll come back a little bit later.
I think we'll have to be. Won't be able to do our
I mean,
normal
it's okay,
thing.
it's
We got
okay.
Maddie here.
It's okay.
So until like.
We'll also get a babysitter. I've thought of it all. It's all good.
I'll babysit shit.
Okay.
I love hanging out with me.
Probably.
It's all good.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sounds good.
I'm
Alright, Thank
a
you.
shit child.
I go find my friends.
You find your friends. So you will, if this is during the daytime,
Yeah.
you find them in separate places. You'd be at the blacksmith.
No, okay.
She is at the enchanted room. Where the fuck are you?
You probably like see me walking around
Yeah,
after people.
so you
No,
probably-
I don't know what I'm
I'm not paying this man. It's just a crew drawing of a guy with a black face.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, son.
What is this supposed to do? I don't know what the hell this is. It's-
Oh, hey, Jonathan, over here.
Oh, thank God. Someone that might know something.
I
Have you seen this man?
I know many
Yes, I have.
I know many things. Let's meet up with everybody in the conference room. Go get Frosted. I'll go get Grant.
Do you have any idea where
Sounds
the
good.
is?
He does.
Alright?
Sounds good.
Okay.
He knows all that.
Yeah, you can fucking tell.
Yeah.
It's the benefits.
Do you want me to go get Frosted?
You're gonna get frosted.
Okay.
I'm not going back in that fucking place.
I'll get Frosted.
Yeah. So you will go there. You will.
Jonathan?
You know I was gonna start pressing you again. You know I was gonna like do it
No,
again.
no.
I was so gonna do it again.
So what you see when you walk in
Counter
is
charm is up right
yeah, that's fine. You see Soren there, like, oh hello, and you hear no, it's in the room, but this one you're like testing the prototype of basically what's happening. This one controlled blast.
Yeah.
You do see you hear the little and you see like some frost on like the side of the door.
I put cereal on my neck and we're running around.
You made a cold explosion.
Oh, hello. Frosted.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, we're gonna meet in the conference room.
Oh, all right, cool. Hey, look at this. Check it out.
That,
Throw a bomb.
no!
It's not fucking armed. Did you arm the bomb?
Yes.
Oh, that
I
is
move out of the way.
And it's like it's not as big as like the
Hold.
normal explosions.
Now Soren is super pissed.
It didn't do a whole lot of damage,
No, I
so
didn't do nothing.
she can mend it.
Also, sorry.
This is normal.
Yeah.
Also, sorry. How much and how long for two swords for +1?
Plus one, 250 gold. Takes the
250
day.
Okay. I'll be back.
What? You need something enchanted?
No. My rapiers. In a minute.
Oh, you want to just leave it here? I give you
Sure,
ready by
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll leave them here.
Sure. 250 gold.
Alright, cool. I'll give it 250.
Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna need one more sword too.
What do you?
We're probably gonna need a long sword too.
We'll get the long sword. in the back.
Sure, I'll
So-
be working on this one. You can bring it to me tomorrow.
Alright,
Are you talking about my sword?
Yeah.
You might want to have a plus one.
Okay, so
I think
Or
we're gonna need.
just waiting for him to give me my money.
we all meet in the conference room. Right, hey,
Where is this conference room again?
the one that's the inn or the guild?
Just ran in.
Ah, the
Took
guild.
me
Yeah,
by my
you
apron.
can get around.
Yeah, the one that's awarded at the guild.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Hey y'all. Okay,
Where you
so
been?
here's 1,000. Here's 1,000. Here's 1,000.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Fantastic. Oh, and before you get started, I have some wonderful news.
Before that, okay.
You're
So,
gonna really
I know,
want to
but
hear.
hold on.
No.
No,
all right, there's an extra 1,000. Do we want to make this a party
Fun.
party fund, or do we want to
Split.
split it? Split it? Okay, so 250 each.
Oh, fantastic.
So that pays for me.
Well,
Good shit.
All right. What was it that you need?
so, I went to the Adventurers Guild to talk to Vinny to see if we could try to figure out how to get the rug and the mom put into a different thing. You know what I mean? Separated?
Mhm.
And I ran into a very interesting person. It's Aliana's daughter, the S-Class Adventurer.
A class. A.
A-Class Adventurer.
Who's
What's her
Aliana?
name?
Priest Aliana. is the
Priestess
one you-
Aliana.
Spider.
Yes,
The
the
priest?
priest,
Spider.
the spider,
I know.
the spider girl, the lady we call
the
the
church.
the church.
Oh, the church.
Yes, I ran
Why
into
didn't
her.
you say that?
I'm sorry. I ran into her daughter.
Sure.
She has invited us to dinner the moment you return.
Oh,
The
how
whole
lovely.
family will be there. Everyone.
I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm in too. I hear she makes a hell of a roast. But I just
Has it been a week yet?
Yep.
Has it been a week?
It's been
Has my package come?
It's a couple of weeks. Is when
Oh.
because remember, it's traveling from a separate continent.
Yeah.
And like
Where-
I
mail.
don't want to go until my package comes.
Yeah, so all we have to do is I just have
Can
to
we
tell her.
No, that'd be rude.
No.
Can we postpone it?
Absolutely not. I just have to tell her in the tucked in when you arrive, and we'll
Go get your sword and shit. It'll take a day.
yeah, I'll do that right after this. But also, you need to go talk to Vinny.
Yes,
Give
I
him the
did.
notes of the thing you did,
Yes.
whatever.
Speaking of
might be
which,
able to-
I have a piece of the original scroll
Oh, you can hand that to him too.
and a couple of other things. So,
Fantastic.
yeah. So we're going to hopefully come into some money later on. I put some irons in the fire. Hopefully,
I gave somebody the Okay.
I sorted that too.
So wait, did you give her money?
Yeah, I did.
This wasn't the only money that you got, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We basically liquidated.
Oh,
Okay.
how did you do that? Did you have his bank?
Don't
account?
ask questions you don't want
Lots
to
of
answer.
stuff. That's why it took me a week to get here.
Yeah. I only said let him become him.
So,
Okay.
all right. So we got pretty much that done. I got a little bit of a.
Finally, somebody takes my advice around here.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
We should all get nice clothes for the dinner tomorrow.
Oh, I completely agree.
So we'll go tomorrow.
We should totally get nice
All
clothes.
right. So
Sure,
go get-
I will go tell her,
Okay.
and I will.
if you want, I'll go. I have to go that way anyway.
You can talk to Vinny, yeah.
I have to talk to them.
Sure. But, I mean,
Go get your sword and shit.
I was just gonna drop it off on the way.
Oh,
It takes a day.
Well, she's already working on rapier, so we're gonna take. the next-
Yeah, it'll take more because she's enchanting yours, and then
You can get Siri to do it.
no.
Made them cool little apparatus. Anyway, so I
Get
go.
Siri to do it. I've been
It's
working.
cheaper if Siri does it.
I've
Yeah,
been
but money
working
isn't
with.
the option. I would rather have the guarantee.
I've been working with Siri.
My weapon.
Do we
She's
need
been
anything
getting
else?
better.
We got a decent
Yeah,
pay.
you found any
Yeah, we-
headway on this
we-
mysterious character?
Huh?
Have you had any headway on this mysterious character?
Absolutely not. I've been spending the last week asking, and it's just like, people
Oh.
don't like have never seen this
Other
stick
thing.
figure with this blank face. Like,
Other
come
thing.
on.
This fucker's been watching us
Yeah.
Like right
Probably.
now.
when we left.
Wait, we're talking about this guy? The stick?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Wait, like right now?
I'd
I
assume
don't. He's
you'd
probably
have more
maybe
fun.
not right now. That's why I decided to say this all in the conference.
Well,
because
good.
it's
I
worded.
mean, fucking.
But he was
fuck.
watching the house when we left.
Of course he
I'd
was.
watch my investment too.
I would as well.
I'm surprised he let you
Leo.
kill him then. If he was watching.
Oh no, I caught a glimpse of him and he.
I'm just surprised like he didn't intervene to stop you from killing that guy then.
Yeah,
I don't
If,
think he cared about the dude.
maybe, I don't know.
the guy seemed insignificant at heart. So.
In what ways than one?
So. All right.
Well, the good thing is he doesn't know about the carpet. All that matters.
We
Look
kept
at
the
this
carpet.
carpet.
It's a nice carpet.
It is a nice carpet, but you have an unholy obsession with it. You
All
gotta
right,
check.
so I'm gonna go talk to Vinny. You want to come to?
7-2.
Talk to Vinny.
The undead,
I don't really
charismatic guy. I'll go with you.
I'm
We'll
gonna
talk
go
to
look
Liana
for.
together.
I'm gonna
Let's
go
go
look
drop
for an
off this.
outfit.
We'll go.
Sure.
I need an outfit.
Yeah.
I need an outfit.
I'm
and then
going
we'll
to
talk
go
to-
look
we'll
for an
talk to-
outfit.
so we're going to talk to.
I'm
Well,
going
first
to the
we'll drop
church.
off. I'm gonna go to.
The chapel's the day away.
I'm
No,
going.
no, I'm going to the nearest church.
The day away. The chapel's
It's her
the day.
chapel.
Oh,
That's only
She's
that
the only
chapel?
church.
That's the
Hers is the nearest one.
It's the nearest one because the city itself is more like merchanty. There's a lot of shops and stuff, not like the
Okay,
church.
so where's the nearest tailor?
The tailor's the one you originally went to try to ask to get robes.
That dumb bitch? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
Fine.
nice. She's turned.
I
into
get-
her.
okay,
You need
I
nice
see.
clothes. You
Okay.
need nice clothes.
Okay, I see them. Then we gotta do that. Then we have to do
All right.
then we're gonna have to use some
Drop the sword
then
off.
we have to do some magic and
I'll
we're
be-
gonna have to do
So
a
So we'll
lot
go
of
to
bad
Ireland
stuff.
together. I'm
We're gonna
talk
have to do a lot of
Vinny
bad
first
stuff
since he's in the
Got
same
it.
building.
Okay.
You go down and I'll go.
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna go to
Oh, he's in the.
Yeah, he's a tailor.
Okay.
Oh,
Before I walk
yeah.
in here, I'm just gonna tell
Okay,
you
let's
now,
go.
Yeah, we'll
there's
go
gonna
down there
be
and talk to
a
him.
lot of-
Charm me again, I'm
It's
gonna
gonna-
punch you in the face.
Sorry, I'm not charming you. I'm gonna have to
Counter
her.
charm. You're good for an hour.
No, that makes them hostile.
Tennyson, you're
Well,
good for an
it's gonna
hour.
have to happen to get what I want.
She's not gonna make it in an hour. She's gonna destroy whatever she's. You're
You
gonna
do know it
request.
does take time to make clothes.
It's not just like done.
I'll have to sit there and keep charming her.
Oh.
No, that's no. It's a terrible idea.
So
So
bad.
we go see
And
Vinny.
we're gonna go see me.
Okay. We'll do the Vinny things first. So you go to Vinny. So first of all, when you arrive at the Adventurers Guild, Jim will be like, "Oh, hey, Bishop."
Weren't we already in the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah.
No,
so-
oh, that's right. You guys
for
were
the
in the
competition.
fucking thing. So yeah.
She would have just been like, we're gonna go see Vinny and shit.
Okay, good. So good. So yes. So you go see Vinny.
Yes.
So
Vinny.
Vinny!
hey,
Alright.
What's
come
going
on
on,
in.
Big Vin?
So,
Yeah, you see Vinny there sitting, reading a book. You see Katrina there, like, hi.
Hello.
so here's a piece of the scroll. There was a 7th level resurrection spell that was been modded with a planar shift spell. Planar binding. Here are the runes. Here's what it looked like.
This is definitely a lot.
Yeah.
It's. Let me pull up his stats. I have a character sheet for him too.
You better be like a level 30 fucking.
I'll tell you this right now. He is above level 20.
He's a level 30
Oh
vampire,
my.
actually.
That's
He's
why he
been
can't
alive
leave.
for thousands of years.
That's why he can't leave the town.
He's a
He'll
level.
kill everything.
He's a level 30 vampire. Actually.
There's a reason he can't leave.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll find out if we ever.
If you ever
Because no
ask
one-
him.
Because no one.
Hey, Vinny!
Because no one
Hang
asked
on,
them
one
to get
section.
inside.
One section. Okay. Arcana.
No one asked
Oh,
them to go
yeah, he's got
inside. He's a
he's an
vampire.
Arcana.
Even if he rolls a 1, it's still a shit.
So
ton.
plus 40.
No, he actually has
The dice is
a,
a little for him to not get anything.
for Arcana a plus 19.
Even if he rolls a 1, that's a
Damn.
roll 20.
An 11, so it's a 30.
Mother.
What's that life like?
Whew. I'll tell you this right now: his
You don't gotta- you
intelligence
don't gotta-
is above 20.
We completely understand.
Yeah. He's very smart. So he looks at
It's
these
MRT.
things like,
It's
I can try to like trace the magic, like who did it if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Take a couple minutes if you don't. Wait.
Well, oh yeah, hold on. But also about the getting our carbon in the body.
Yeah, looks the spell is funky. Absolutely,
Mm-hmm.
it is.
Well, for someone of your
no, this
caliber of
is,
intelligence,
yeah, no. This is
child's play.
yeah, it's not that bad. It's only 7th level. It's like,
So what would you need? What would you need to make her a body?
well, I need to modify a simulacrum basically.
Okay.
It's kind of pricey, but you guys will probably find the materials pretty okay. I
How
can't.
much and what are the materials?
The materials are. Let me pull them up. For simulacrum, it is a lot of snow or ice, enough to make a life-size copy, so not melted. So you have to get
A life size.
Or I?
life-sized copy
Oh.
with
that's-
hair, fingernail clippings, or other piece of the creature's body
Like a
placed
medium-sized
inside the snow or ice, and a powder ruby worth 1,500 gold pieces sprinkled throughout. That's just the baseline simulacrum spell. But he's telling you he has to like modify it because this spell is normally made so that
the
when
person,
you
yeah.
die, your soul gets transferred here. But she's technically already dead. She's soul's in a carp. It's sort of
Yeah.
reformed. I
I'm
don't know if you
figuring out feel on that one.
I'm gonna figure out if to like kill the carpet to release the soul. I'll figure it out. It'll take a few days
That's fine.
probably for that, but I can try to.
I can get the body parts. So
Okay.
Not ominous at all.
I mean, she's dead.
He's, he's asking for like a spell for a soul thing. At this point, that's the least conspicuous
I
thing
mean,
he's
you
said.
know he can summon fucking undead.
So
Can we still?
This
I'll get the parts.
Can we
I mean-
still
Don't worry.
will
keep
be
the carpet
interesting
scented?
because
Oh
no, it's dead.
this could be a loophole for the church because they're not reviving them, just creating a new body. So
No.
maybe they will catch it, so that'll be good.
I mean, you have to tell the church.
No, it's not us telling the church. Is if the spell goes off, they seem to be able to sense it.
Don't worry about it.
But usually it's
Hey,
those specific
only I get better.
spells. So
Yeah.
simulacrum should be a way to like loophole that. Yeah.
Don't worry about the church.
Hey, only I get better.
So I need these things. Other things I could probably get. Well, I can't really leave here, but I get other people to get it.
I'm not gonna be.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want, I can. You want me to try to get magical signature from
Sure.
scroll? Fucking.
Yeah, that would.
Can you talk and do that at the same time?
I mean, it's just a couple minutes. It's basically 10-minute ritual thing that he's gonna do.
Oh,
He's casting like imagine identify, but like super
Yeah.
cool, not
So he
just a
probably needs to
baseline.
concentrate.
Do you need to ask anything before I start this? So he gets to working. You see him like fucking as if it's fucking nothing. He's like reading one hand, fucking drawing runes in the other, like doing this fucking ritual thing. It's like, Katrina, can you get me? Yeah, I got it.
Do you think any of us will get this guy?
Maybe.
And you see him fucking setting up.
Hey, by the way, I learned some fighting techniques. A blacksmith. Cool.
And like as he's casting this ritual, you see his face like scrunch. He tries like begins like no.
This is where intellectual damage takes.
How much do you know about liches?
Another assholes. Present company.
Looks like you hate him.
No,
Or
I
is
am a lich.
This is a copycat. Looks like you know him
No,
personally.
this
His
is
name Arthas?
my magic.
Mine.
Looks like you know him.
No, this. I was not always a lich, obviously.
Yeah.
I was a person and turned into a lich, but I was talked down. Made some good friends, decided not to be evil and shit like that.
It's the door for him.
And so I figured, hey, don't really need my phylactery, just let it rot. You know, as long as you don't feed it souls, it won't stay powerful. Like, die, natural death, be great. Fortunately, when my most long-lived friend died, I was like, why aren't I dead? Went to check my phylactery, fucking gone. Someone, whoever's doing this, is using my fucking magic.
So
I can't. There's no fucking significant trace because they're using mine. This is like they're piggybacking off my.
So considering that we're the only ones who know this, and saying this would cause maybe an international incident.
There is a reason I cannot leave this.
And that reason would be. How many
How
times?
much time you got?
Good notes?
You want to go drop off yours and I can just repeat them?
Story.
Can we consume this into the number of towns that you demolished?
None.
That's the point.
Usually leeches take over lots of shit.
Alright, man.
Whatever.
Did we call it here for the?
If you wanna,
Yeah.
I want-
10 o'clock.
It's
Oh,
10
sure.
yeah, I wanted to basically get into that first, but we can do it next time. I was gonna end it with you guys heading over to go to the dinner, but yeah, we can end it here.
Yeah,
No, we definitely
I
have
think
to.
he dropped off his sword first.
Sure.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I definitely wanted to us
So
to,
write that down.
to talk to.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't.
Yeah, I'm all for hearing them, but
I definitely want to
I
hear.
No, I'm not for hearing you. No.
Yeah.
But I really.
We should get the
I'm-
group together.
It's fine.
I'm kind of glad.
Yeah,
because
I'd
I kinda
also,
wanted
also
to-
say we should get the group together for that one.
All right.
Then we also need to buy.
That
I need to
way-
buy fancy clothes, unless I
Yep.
came with fancy clothes.
You
Yeah.
came in a carriage. You probably have some fancy clothes.
Yeah, I'll put the fancy stuff on. And then I
You
really
really
wanted.
got fancy clothes. All right. So I guess we'll end it here.
yes. Thank you everyone for watching.
Bye.
See you next week.
Bye.
Your camera's working.